Hey, yo. What's good, everybody? What's poppin'? Holy smokes, it's dummy good seeing everybody. Hope you've been having a good dang day today. Well, apparently except Cat because, like, what is this? Oh my god. Wait, Jack said, did something for a character, expecting one of the things needed to continue the story. Yep. Oh, nah, yo, Jack, I'm not gonna lie to you. Listen, that's actually one thing I'll kind of knock Skyward Sword for in general. Uh, I guess kind of like backtracking. Like there feels like there's a considerable bit of that and unnecessary just unnecessary running around for certain things, like small things. Cat, 4 days is actually beyond nuts. Like actually beyond nuts. What? Oh my god. Bestie, all I'm saying is just drop the Facebook profile of the individual in charge in the chat. We'll get them sorted. That's some cheeks. It's the worst sequence events of any Zelda game. Yeah, it sucks because otherwise I think the game is actually pretty damn good. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, not the weak. Well, okay. I'm not gonna lie to you. I tuned out the motion control issues that I had very early on. Not because I wanted to like the game or anything like that, but whoops. But more so. More so because it's been so long since I played that I forgot that it used to just be exclusively motion controls. Because I know the Switch version came out and obviously it's optional now. Yeah, no, but that is, I'm glad I'm not the only one who had that issue, by the way. Because I used to bring it up, like forever ago, I used to bring it up and people were like, the motion controls are fine for me. And I was like, was it just me, dog? Blue, what's up, how you doing? It seems like a great quality of life change. Yeah, I agree. The game definitely excels a lot more now that like the motion controls aren't mandatory. God bless. God bless. Hi Argon. The day's been going good. How are you? It was you too? Thank God, yo. I'm actually so happy to know I wasn't the only one. Yo, Kai, what's poppin'? How you doing? How you be? It's good seeing you, yo. It's good seeing you. And Leaf. Yo, my homie Leaf Chief in here? And Jamal. Hold on. Don't shut up, Miss Jamal. The one and only? Yo, shit, there's Jamal. Oh my god. I think my favorite way to play a game. I hear you. I definitely hear you. I'm glad you didn't have issues because like with me, I don't know if I was just standing too far or what. But like every like maybe 15 or so minutes, like I would notice my controller would desync. So, you know, I'd go to do like a Skyward Strike, for example, right? Just hold the controller up and this man Link would be like, and I'd be like, yo, I'm not holding the controller like this. And so then you gotta fight with it to like recalibrate it. It was a whole fucking thing. I was sick. I was sick. You're good as well? Hell yeah. Yeah, we take those. We take those. Nah, that was a time. That was a time. Maybe it'd be better if I was older, not like 12. There's a possibility of that too. Damn. Yo, wait, when did Skyward Sword come out? Wait, there was a button for it? Oh my god, this might have been part of my issue. If there was just a button for it, I'm actually about to be pissed. Hi, Neru, what's poppin'? You might want to go back to the hotel. Oh, don't tell me that. I'll run back right now. I'm excited to move to Breath of the Wild. Yo, I can't wait for you to start. Also, good call, Neru. Yo, if there's a hidden quest over here, though, I promise you I'm about to pack you up. 2011? Okay, so I was like 16, 17. You could press like down on the D. No fucking way. Yo, you know what I was doing with Cheeks? I was fighting within the pause menu because within the pause menu, there was another like section there where you could actually go to recalibrate the controls or the you know the Wiimote. So I was fighting to get to that thing. Maybe that was a Motion Plus thing? Well, no, I had the Motion Plus too. I probably just like missed or forgot about like a box I tell you, because there's no way they don't tell you about that. There's no way. There's no way. Yo, speaking of there's no way, I actually cannot believe that homegirl Lucy is just chilling right there on the chair. I'm so sorry. It's all right. You know what I'm saying? I was a silly teenager. I'm obviously traumatized, but it's all right. You know what I'm saying? It's all right. I already don't think I'm ready for what's happening today. Listen, frame one, we got this music. Like, it's GG's for us today, Kevin. Today is actually doomsday. Like, there's actually, like, we're already at the point of no return. Like, we're just gonna have to, like, inhale and not breathe for the next at least 4 hours, minimum 4 hours. You didn't have issues with the controls of Skyward Sword, but for some unknown reason never got far. And do you think it? Well, I don't know. I was about to make a guess and be like, do you think? Oh damn. Do you think maybe it was just like an interest thing? Cause like, I mean, Skyward Sword, I wouldn't say started slow, but there are definitely sections, depending on how far you got, that kind of like feel like they drag a little bit. At least for me. At least for me. Sweaty mode enabled. Leaf. It's my time. You finished the ancient China part of... Oh, then you started prehistory? Nice. Yo, Pogo. Now, Pogo is a little shit, but he's my guy. I promise you. Yo, oh my God. The Twilight Princess start. Oh. Yo, watching Kim play, I actually completely forgot how slow Twilight Princess started. Holy smokes. In order to roll... You have to click the, oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, because otherwise, yeah, it's replaced by the sprint. How are you enjoying the stamina so far, Jack? I know that was a bit of a controversial topic for people at the time. It's much better in Breath of the Wild for sure. The low percent TP speedrun when? Don't do this to me. I'll play. Jiggy, dog. Yo, it's actually crazy that you pulled up as fast as you did because I literally was just thinking about you. I was like, I'm gonna message Jiggy this evening. Jiggy, I hope you've been damn good, man. It's good seeing you, bro. It's good freaking seeing you. You actually don't mind? Okay, cool. I'm glad you're like okay with the stamina right now. No, you weren't? All right, bro. Forget it, right? Forget nice gestures or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. Next time I think I'm gonna message you, I'm just gonna let you rock. You know what I'm saying? It's all right. I'm doing good, man. How are you? What's going on? You're back home now, right? As much as I have good memories of TP, the start of yeah, Kai, they have you do so freaking much before you actually get into the game. Like, I would consider, well, maybe some of y'all would think of it this differently, but like I would consider it a tutorial all the way up until you're finished with the first wolf segment. Like literally by the time you're starting the forest temple, that's when the tutorial ends. Otherwise, it's all tutorial. You literally leave tomorrow. Oh shit, let's go. Okay. I'm excited for you to be back home, dog. Glenn, what's good, King? How you doing? How you be, man? Welcome in. You know how Arios McLean became the new Secretary of Defense? Well, he just passed by downstairs. There was an adorable little girl with him, too. I wonder what they're up to. Just like we thought, Arios and Kia really are here. How have I been? I feel like we haven't talked. We have not talked in a minute. Out here, Mr. Worldwide and shit. Dave, I'm good. How are you doing, Dave? What's going on? Finishing trails today? I don't think so. The finish today? I do not believe so. No. We're gonna try our best to have it done by Monday though, Glenn. So look forward to it by then. Oh, you leave for Italy tomorrow? Wait, no shot. What the hell? Today would be wild, bro. There's just no chance. I'd have to stream what, like 16 hours? But no, Jiggy, no, dude. I've been good, man. I've been freaking good, and we definitely have not talked in a minute. And I hope you've been good too. I saw in your server today that you got approved for the apartment. So, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Congratulations on the freaking apartment, dog. I can't wait for that. Do you have like a move-in date or anything like that? Oh my God, there was something else. I think there was something else you were talking about too, and I don't remember what it was now, but I was like, yo, my man Jiggy's thriving right now. August 1st. Oh, GG's. Let's go. Yo, listen, man, if you need help packing boxes or something like that, just buy my plane ticket and I'm there. You know what I'm saying? I'll lock it in. Yeah. It would be worth? Yeah, that's funny. Oh, man. Yo, I would pull up though, on a real note. I would actually pull up. If it could work out logistically and everything, I would. Buy my plane ticket too. Not you flying out towards the East Coast, just to cheer us on in person. You're crazy. Invite the Mon team? That's insane. Cat. Yo, nah, Cat, you're next level. I'm not gonna lie to you. You're next level. Yeah, this man Jiggy's about to be Mr. Worldwide for real, for real. That'd be, yo, there's no shot. Alright. Cat, yo. Just like we thought, Arios and Kia really are here. We have to go after them. True. The woman sitting over there is the fortune teller working at the theme park. She just showed up here one day. I'm not even sure where she's from or where she lives. True. Oh. I came to the hotel to perform some maintenance on their facilities while they're closed. If you need help with your ornaments, let me know. I can give you a hand. So I'm assuming then you... Oh, you're just a rest spot. 800 Mira! Now I have that money. But that's the size of one. I don't really... Yeah, I don't even need that. Because obviously it's not going to restore my CP. Honestly, I don't really need to do this either. We're good. I'm pretty sure anyways. I hope we're good. Wait, isn't she the fortune teller from the theme park? Those seem to be tarot cards she has spread out in front of her. Be wary. Great adversities of tremendous proportions lie ahead should you continue to tread the path before you. It restores CP. Oh, bless. Ooh, yo, lol. Sounds good. Enjoy Tokyo Ghoul and enjoy AI. All right, we'll see you soon. Thanks for vibing. And Dave, I saw earlier that you're watching GDQ. I caught a little bit of it before stream today. It's a vibe in there. It's a damn vibe in there. I loved the Katana Zero run they did last night. Man, I missed that game actually. What's the T-Lix? Bro, I don't even know where to begin, Jiggy. Life is just crazy right now. Like, life is crazy. Trails is crazy right now. We're finally towards the end of the game, bro. Like I don't think we're in the final act, but we're definitely approaching the final act. And bro, they took my little girl. They let's see. I learned that the now president basically hired the mercenaries to ruin and blow up parts of the city. Like, bro, it's a whole thing going on right now. I don't even know, bro. It's looking real RE4 in here. And I don't know what to do, bro. Because I'm not equipped like Mr. Kennedy, dog. I'm not. You started watching Black Clover? I'm on episode 30. Sweet anime. Jiggy was selling me on Black Clover, excuse me, a few weeks, maybe a month ago now or so. I gotta start it. They got Las Plagas in here. They pretty much, dog. They might as well. People are. Oh yeah, that's another thing. People are out here taking drugs like. Listen, man. Transforming into monsters and shit. Yeah, that's actually might be RE4. Glenn, yes, I am. I already have my collectors pre-ordered. And I won't be playing it right away because I'm not caught up story-wise or anything like that. I still have 3 other games to get through before I can play it. But I will be making that purchase on it, yes. Hey, what's up, Jiggy? Yes, Kai, yes. Pretty much towards the end of the stream yesterday, we put that piece together. Because if you saw when we were in the room with Lecter and Kilika, you know, the SSS asked Lecter, yo, like, do you know where the Jaegers are? You know, the Red Constellation. Do you know where they are? And he was like, yo, listen, like, once the Orcus Tower nonsense was done, we lost contact with them, so we don't know what they're up to now or anything like that. And so the way the conversation went, they basically pieced together like, oh, it's a very strong possibility that Dieter Crow put like hired them to blow up Crossbell. Like, what? Yeah, okay, yeah. So it was right at the end, and then they took the boat over to Michelin Wonderland, and they determined, like, they pretty much like put that possibility out into the air because it's the only thing right now that makes sense. And it's like, damn, yo, dude, Jiggy, the announcements are going crazy. And then if you're into Bleach is picking back up, dog. Do we have a date for Spy Family? Because if so, I didn't see the date for Spy Family. But JJK, Demon Slayer, Bleach, dog. I know some of the anime that launched, I guess, this season has also been really picking up. Like, I believe it's called Ochi no Ko. There's another one as well. That like really blew up. And I was like, yo, December? Oh my God. Merry Christmas to us. You gotta feel you do great, you're him. I promise you. Not today, I'm not. Not today. Zelda consuming catch up time on One Piece and I'm not mad whatsoever. Honestly, hey, listen, because I know you'll binge that, Jack. You're locked. Are you caught up on Demon Slayer, the anime? Yeah, I am. You watching Hell's Paradise? Not yet, but that is on the list. Listen, I saw purple-haired waifu and I said, yeah, that's on the list. Yo, I hope Denise doesn't pull up on me trying to be like, hey, you want to watch this together? Because I'm starting without her. But heard of Boruto? Anyways, the hell are you babbling about? The cards are being are being rather cryptic today. But I will do my best to interpret for you. Put simply, if you are determined to press onward, you should prepare yourselves for the worst case scenario. Though you will face many hardships, there is no guarantee you will be able to protect that which you hold most dear. For whether you can depends on not on the cards, but yourselves. Yeah, we're doomed. I'm not sure if I buy any of this, but I'll keep that in mind. So you shall. I wish you the best of luck. Oh my God. Okay. Well, thank you, Lucy. Shoot, dude. Jiggy, talk to me, bro. Okay, I want to be sure we can't go into anywhere else. Cool. Wait, they're remaking Rurouni Kenshin? That's confirmed? I was hearing rumors like weeks ago. That's confirmed? Bro, first Trigun, now this? What next? Yu Yu Hakusho? Holy shit. Oh shit. Yo, Jiggy, remember when we just talked about Las Plagas? This right here, bro, this plant that we're seeing right here on screen, bro, this is it. This shit right here is it. It's drawn to, not CGI. What? Listen, when that drops, oh my God, that's gonna be so good. Anime fans are eating. We're eating. All we need now is what, like something crazy, like I don't know, like a Cardcaptor Sakura remake or something. That would be, yo, I'd be so happy about that. It's never been more our time. No, dead ass. Chloroma grass. That was Mishy's flower bed. Oh, come on, man. What? It's that same cryptid from the East Highway. Let's take it out. That's Lord Saddler. Easy, bro. I'm like, you see what I'm dealing with, bro? There's no way I don't still have this scan from before either. I'm actually fed up, man. Okay. You already know what it is. We got a battle scope. You already know what it is. Yep, of course. You know what I'm kind of mad about with my setup? I don't really have, like... Well, no, I got Dark Matter now. Never mind. Forget exactly what I was about to say. We'll use TO for that. You don't have the CP for what I want to do with you. Which is then analyze. Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. Her being up in front like this. Oh, I didn't rest at the fucking hotel. And let that slip my damn mind. Shit. All right, that's all right. We'll make do. Tell the Devil Chaos to go back to Shadow the Hedgehog video game. No, bro, cause like, what is this? SMH, Jack, don't start with me, bro. Do not start with me, Jack. I'll pack you up today. You have 26 CP. Okay, you're just gonna have to run in this swing. You're just gonna have to run in this swing. Oh, I forgot this did that. Oh no, we're gonna die. Swing and a miss is embarrassing, by the way. We are about to get pickety packed. Okay. Stanky ass breath, you see it, right? I'm not gonna lie to you. We might have to use a reliable right here. My only issue afterwards, though, is that obviously Ellie will have no CP. So I'm kind of like, do I instead use your S-Craft? But the only one really in like danger like that, at least right now, is Tio. And she can kind of heal herself. So we'll see. Oh my god, it's a bestie? Oh my god, it's a bestie! Yo, literally, that's what I'm saying. Like, how, why? You got 0 support roles too? You see it. It's really dependent on me right now. Okay, if you use dark matter, right? Okay. So then with you, Ellie, what if we can get breath going actually? Damn, 260. Mila, I hope you've been having a damn good evening. We got 751. This costs 260. I mean, just to say we did it. Also, hold on. Randy's blind? Oh my god. Okay, that was actually pretty solid damage. Randy, my boy. Let's see if we can remove that blind from you and keep it that way. I have 5 eye drops. Clearly, I was not expecting to be blinded anytime soon. Dark breath is insane. Do not reblind Randy. Thank God. Do not reblind Randy. Thank God. Okay. I'm pretty nice. How are you? I'm doing good, yo. It's okay. Randy doesn't hit anything anyways normally. Yo, Randy has been, like, in my playthrough so far, I think Randy has actually been pretty good about getting crits on his swings for the most part. And so I'm just like, hey. But also, your point is extremely valid. Your point is definitely valid, because when that man does miss, I get so upset. Okay, solid damage actually. I'm thinking maybe I should hold off on using a craft on you yet. So we're just gonna continue to build. Start on this one. I should get rid of that debuff, but they'll probably just re-inflict it with that damn acid rain. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Real quick. Okay. Maybe. Oh, that's not. Okay, that's fine. Oh, hey, let's calm down. Once again, dark matter. I'm so happy I have this freaking art right now. This art is carrying. No, you know what? It's fine. That's rude. Is that gonna move your turn? No, it doesn't. Okay. Of course it doesn't. Why would it? I'd be too convenient. You're dead. Thank God. Yo! Just be your first Gleeok. Blaine, you're built different. That's my guy right there. That's my guy right there, low key. Roman, thank you so much for the 13 months. Hello? This is Roman staring into my soul right here. I'm about to die. Thank you so much for the 13 months of your support, yo. You are also awesome. I'm only going to tell you this once because otherwise we know you're a menace. Big love to you, man. Thanks so much for swinging in. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, no, they literally died. I was literally, like, if Tio survived, I was literally gonna pop the craft. Fuck, dude. Okay. So what I'm well, hold on. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm a pull. Oh, no. I literally can't do that. So what I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna have to eat food. It should be in here. Do I have one that actually No shot? I actually thought that I had something in this. I could have sworn there was. Yeah, nah, they just disappeared, dog. It just disappeared. That's all it is. Yeah, listen here. Hey, Jiggy, there's no way the homie looked dead into the windows of my soul and killed me, right? There's no way that's real. Like, there's no way he does that again and wipes me out. No shot. You have nothing for us right now. Okay, Lloyd, listen here. I think among you, Randy has the most HP. He has the highest chance of survival if anything really goes south. You heal this man. You're very welcome. Honestly, maybe we also just heal Tio too so she doesn't die like that again. Holy smokes. Nacho, what's going on, homie? How you doing? How you be? It's good seeing you. I hope you've been good, yo. I hope you've been damn good. You don't have any AoE heals. So you're going to instead, once again, dark matter the hell out of this mother trucker right here. Alright. Randy's at 200 CP now. Lloyd, you already know what it is, honestly. It's time. You got a strength buff. Lock it in. Deadeye, what's going on, homie? I got you. I got you right now. I hope you've been good, Deadeye. You could also run up and swing. There's so much to do. Oh, yo, listen. You already know what it is, Nacho. Priorities, I guess. I shouldn't have taken that turn from her, but it's all right. Actually, I think she healed it before I popped the S break, so I think we're good. Let's see how much damage this does. Oh, that's GG. See, this is what I'm talking about. See, when you need Randy the most, that man will come through with a crit out of nowhere. We'll take it. We'll take it. How's the game? Yo, Deadeye. It's going good, but at this particular moment in time, I'm the most stressed I've ever been. That move was nuts. Bro, Death Scorpion goes crazy. This man Randy turns into a berserker and he says, pack it up. Here comes the death blow. This was the same place we encountered Campanella from the Society. And just after that, we found Kia in front of the castle all by herself. That's right. I can only hope the same happens this time. Hope can only take us so far. We're gonna have to go and see for ourselves. We should hurry. Yeah, no, listen here. I'm running back to the hotel. There's no way. Look at my HP and all that shit. Nah, listen. I'm gonna spend that 800 Mira. I'm spending it. Watch them be like, you can't go back here. Yo, they're not catching me slipping again. They're not. They can't, Kevin. Not the default being no. There we go. Yeah, but how's the day been, Deadeye? God bless. Cool. Yo, Nacho, by the way, in terms of Tears of the Kingdom, have you been doing much of like the side content as well? Or have you just kind of been like beelining that story? I'm also assuming I can't step off to any other direction. Or can I? Let's turn back. There's nothing for us over here right now. Okay, cool. That freaking figures. Nothing at the Mishi stand. Yo, they really fucked up a flower bed, huh? Yeah, that's insane. And we still need to pack? Nah, no way. You know what? I'm not gonna think too much about the fact that the castle's pulsating right now. But it is very reminiscent of other phenomena that we've seen. So, I'll leave it at that. Some of these side quests and shrines? Okay, okay. I don't know where the rest of the shrines are at. I'm assuming, of course, you got the shrine locator. And yo, Jiggy, you're gone for how long again? Yo, P, what's poppin'? I'm gonna jump on some DMZ and chill, kill some time. Wait, you need to fix it. You have a 3D printer? Oh shit, let's go. P, yo, I'm doing pretty good, homie. I'm doing pretty freaking good. How are you today, bro? Until June 18th? Bro, Who gave you permission? There's no shot. Electrolysis, what's poppin'? How you doing? Yo, and enjoy that lurk, Jack. I appreciate you, homie. We'll see you in a bit. I'm looking forward to the status update, homie. The Castle of Mirrors. So much for this place being just an average theme park attraction. Yes, the rising spiritual pressure is clearly coming from the structure. Presumably, the very top floor of it. Apparently, Belle was the one who commissioned this castle to be built in the first place. I just hope she isn't a part of this. Ellie, I hate to tell you, girl. Lurk gang gang, you see it, Leaf? Also, if you're looking too, I appreciate you, dog. Jiggy's leaving us? Mila, he is. But you know what's also kind of crazy about that? He's technically also going to your side of the world, so I guess it could really work out. Just went on a cruise on the motorcycle and hit the gym? Ooh, okay. That sounds like an amazing day. I'm not gonna lie to you. So far, anyways. We'll find out when we get inside. With any luck, we should be able to make it to the Yo, Jiggy, like, what's going on here, man? It's the one from the old mine. What? Did they hire this thing as a gatekeeper or something? On your guards, everybody. You have a cryptid to exterminate. Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. The SSS are literally SSS rank. Because at this... So that's the vibe? Listen. You're lucky I'm gonna try and hold out. You're lucky I'm gonna try and hold out. Fun to finish Chrono Kiseki again last night. Ooh, it might be your new favorite Legend of Heroes game. Really? Oh shit, that's high praise. That is extremely high praise. So I'm looking forward to getting to it, to be honest. That's one of the dragons from Elden Ring, bro. You see this? Oh my god, man, this is stupid. Okay, what do I want to do here? I don't. There's no use in. Oh, okay. We love that. We love to see crits. We love to see crits. We're gonna just, you know what I'm saying? Okay. I think it's you, really. Oh no, you do not. But regardless, we'll pop one of these. Solid. Solid damage. You have Silverthorn. I was like, is it Tio? It would be T. Okay. 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 Oh, you son of a... We gotta do something about Randy's resistances, low key, but it's alright. You have this effect on you for 3 turns? Yeah, we can't have that. That's Seal, I think. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. I want to see what it's just about to do. Solid. Yeah, we'll get Buddy packed up in no time. Okay, this will still go through. We're gonna make sure that you do not freaking die. I actually low-key wish that she had her 200 back already, but it's alright. Oh, okay. You know what? I'll take that. Lloyd needs to get healed. Sure. Sure. We'll do that. Since we're here, Randy. You know what? No, that's fine. You're very welcome. Fix your posture, Master. You know something? That's extremely valid. I appreciate you. Get in there, Lloyd. Hope you've been having a damn good day, Master. I appreciate you for swinging in. Yeah, we're just gonna... Actually, let me see something when it's Ellie's turn. Ivy. Yo, Jiggy, can you do me a favor and pack Ivy up before you go on your trip, dog? Like, I would be deeply, deeply appreciative. I'm not gonna lie to you. Deeply. Because there's just no way that he's real. Back to work you go? Gonna lurk? Hold on. Listen, Roman. Take it from a professional. Every day can be a half day if you just clock out. You know what I'm saying? Every day. No, we should heal Randy. We'll send Randy in. We're not packing up Ivy. Roman says nah. Okay. Okay. Wait, what? You know exactly what I said. Every day could be a half day if you have to work. Having the work is actually crazy. Having the work is actually crazy. Memorial Day weekend was much needed here. Just feels like there's not enough days off. Yo, electrolysis. Bless. That's that, like, real talk. Just God bless any holiday, really, whenever they come around. Because I feel like they're disappearing slowly. Max pay for minimum work is the move. You know something? I see the hustle, and I like it. I like it. Did you about the coming portable PS5 where you could take it on the go and play it? Yeah, we saw that in the PlayStation showcase. They really turned that shit into a Wii U. It's true. Ali, is that the one and only? What's going on, Ali? How's the day been? Honestly, we don't need anything crazy to kill you now, so we might as well just... Low-key, Randy could have even get a crit and... You have, like, the homie has 1 HP. Did you see that little, like, pixel of life that thing had? Oh my god. I seen a video of to min-max time off by taking certain Fridays and stuff. Worth a watch? Leaf. Show us the strats. Ellie learned Call to Surrender. Absolute Zero's been upgraded. Call to Surrender. The fuck? Please hold. Oh, it's a support. Damn it, man. Debilitates enemies with rapid fire gunshot and a kick. Ah, I see. Okay, so it debuffs them too. That's actually kind of nice. Dog, I'm not gonna lie to you. Awkward timing to learn that? No, for real. Now that's on me, right? Like by the end of the day. But also, it's a damn support move. Should I run back to the hotel again? Well, live fast, die young. You're buying it off rip? I was interested more so in those earbuds. But yeah, I don't know. Something about the screen for the PS5. Like I'm not sold personally. It's fine. What could go wrong? Don't do this to me, homie. Look at all the lights. They seem to be particles of spiritual energy ascending toward the top of the castle. The entrance to the stairs. Great. Someone went and closed it. Now the paths on either side are open instead. Oh my god, bro. I've never known that to happen before, and I've been here more times than most. Could this really be her doing? I can hear the sound of machinery deeper inside. Something about it is peculiar. We'll need to be on our guard if we plan to continue. There's no turning back at this point. We'll do whatever it takes to reach the top. We're gonna confront Arios and take Kia back. Oh my god, bro. Can we just like break the door open instead? You know what I'm saying? Like that'd be nice. Yo, what in the trails in the sky the third? What's going on here? What is this? She had one job, and that was to build her CP. Okay, what's going on here, man? Probably like arts only can hit this thing, or maybe not. Oh no, both Randy and her missed. A being said to usher souls to reincarnation. Spirits away the souls of those who see it. Yeah, listen to me and listen to me good. You're nuts. This better not miss. All right. Who missed? Freaking Tio and Randy. I don't know who they think they are. But if they miss again, they might have to be put into reserves. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not safe. Is anybody currently using shield? I don't think so. We should maybe consider changing that. Let's see. Whoop. I mean, actually, wait. In general, let me see something here. Oh, okay. Raises arts defense. Oh, okay. More story. Damn. There's still at least, what, 21 more of those? Jesus Christ. Is that good on Tio? I don't know, to be honest with you. Like, it could be, but I think, like, between her and Ellie right now, which might be crazy, between her and Ellie, she has the higher, like, arts, I guess, like, strength. So I'm just like, do I replace it? Whoops. You know what I'm saying? And then that drops it considerably. So I'm just like, do I? I don't know if it's worth it. Ew. This looks like an enemy at a freaking golden sun. But also a suggestion? Yeah, no, of course. I should have probably analyzed you or something. That's alright. I'll analyze the next creepy eyeball. That thing definitely looks like it's at a golden sun, though. Disgusting. Oh. Arcadian Ambrosia. Don't mind if I do. Oh, there's another one here. That's nice. We're gonna analyze you. Despite my better judgment. Guardian of the Stars. Heals those who attack it, but when its HP starts to get low... Oh, we're jumping the hell out of you. We're jumping the hell out of you. Thank God. I'm not trying to find out. I'm not. Nice. Yo, Kevin, it had to be done. It had to. You got clocks. He and out 10% of me wanted to find out. Yo, you're sick. You are actively and actually sick. There's no way they're not weak to well, we'll never know. Alright. Oh, we're about to have a okay. Let's finally use a battle scope on one of these. Malignant. Oh, okay, we know this enemy, I'm pretty sure. Said to be able to see beyond this world. All who gaze into it end up entranced by fear. Yeah, no, I'm sick. I'm tired? Cat, tell me about it. I am also tired. Nah, well, I'm assuming everybody's back to work now, right, Cat? Are you still getting a lot of calls and whatever today, though? Not as much as yesterday, thank God. No rest, only OT pay is insane. Leaf, let me find out you're a bot. Let me find out that that's you, dog. Oh, yo, GG's. You worked this? Yeah, it was not a holiday for Kat because she's in Mexico. But all her coworkers got the day off, or almost all of her coworkers got the day off. Of course they did. Yo, I'm not gonna find out today, Kevin. I promise you, I'm not. It's not happening. No holiday pay or nothing. Well, I would imagine. Well, actually, I wonder how that works. If it's not an international holiday, right? Like, I'm assuming your coworkers obviously don't get holiday pay either then? Oh, that door opens, okay. Oh. W's only today, I see the vision. We're gonna try, because what the hell is that? Because after what happened yesterday, I can't have that happen again. Watch it happen again. Yo, Tiki, like, what is that? Some companies bank it and give you 8-hour PTO. I see. I see. Another one of these goofy moths. Oh, you know what? That's fine. That is okay. Don't miss. Thank God. Don't miss. Thank God. Don't miss. Thank God. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, let's go. Nice. Don't mind if I do. We got some armor. We just got you this, so maybe looks like it's men only. Okay. Flashy armor made from hard processed metal. I'm pretty sure this would be great on you in general because yeah, Lloyd is pretty good. Cool. Close the phone lines, you know, but nope, not for real. That would have been mighty convenient, but alas. Oh, we did. This is a Sun Guardian. Okay, hold on, man. This one's different. Guardian of the Sun heals those who attack it. Heals those who attack it. But when its HP starts to get low, yeah, it's about to get GG's. Okay, say no more. Say no more. Y'all better not miss. Swear to God. I see misses in there. Oh, thank you. I think it was Lloyd who packed them up, who got the confirms. Thank God. Nice. We got some new material, insulating tape out of that. What was that, letter? Wait, what do you mean? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember what the hell you're talking about. But I got streamer brain active like crazy right now, Wolf, so that's my fault. Oh, I didn't scan you either? Holy smokes. I thought that this was the same enemy the whole time. Okay. Oh, the letter was D. You should know this. Wolf, I hope the day was good to you. Hope everything's going good. Breathe in, breathe out. Is it alive? These nuts. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Like, it's GG's. You better be sorry. You ever say something like that again? It's the lists for you. It's the lists. Tiki, you see what I gotta deal with in here? I'm just a silly little dude playing my silly little game. And here I am, getting assailed by these nuts jokes in 2023. I'm sick of it, honestly. Getting packed? Okay, hold on here. Xanadu, there's no shot. Oh, I just realized. I don't think I scanned this damn thing either. Nope. Cool. A Lumina statue? Cool. Oh. Die. We're not gonna find out. We're not. What? Tio, I swear to God. Acting like Wazi out here. Lumiere sandals. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't mean to sound crazy, but yep, like I thought, women only. Honestly, yeah. Is red carpet opportunity over regret of not doing it way more? Listen to me. You pull that stun again, bro. It's curtains for you. Are we clear? Is that a specialist reply all to a company message? Love it. Oh my God. Oh snap, we back on trails? Gizzard, we're locked back in. We're gonna try and finish it this week. Well, I say this week, starting yesterday, over the next week. So basically Monday being the The day I hope to have the credits rolling. Just not making it easy to make those jokes easy. Okay, all right. So that's the attitude we're gonna have. All right, say less. Say less. We'll see what happens. What's going on, Gizoid? How's Ease been? Ease? I feel like I'm always saying that wrong. But how was the RPG been? You know which one I'm talking about. Not the resist. I saw that. Very nice. Things will make more sense at that point. I'm excited. I'm definitely excited, Electrolysis. Because after we pack this up, rather than diving right into CS2, I'll probably still be going back for Tears of the Kingdom a little more frequently, but as soon as possible, I do want to obviously get back into it. Yo, yees, the one and only, the one and only. Finished it last week, got the best ending. Oh, let's go. Okay, gamers, good stuff, yo. And Ari, what's good, homie? How's it been? How are you liking the start of CS2? Like, I'm glad that's still something I can talk to you about. How's it going? Oh, you know, just on the verge of getting packed up at every waking moment. The three whatchamacallits outside almost absolutely demolished me. Well, I say absolutely. No, it wasn't too bad. The second one, I think, almost demolished me. Was it the second? Yeah, the second one almost demolished me. But we're good. CS2 Prologue went wild. It's a crazy start. It's a crazy start. It's a crazy start. I'm scared for my life, actually. So that thing just did 0 damage, right? Y'all saw that? Which one was that? The Lapras? Yes. Yes. I'm pretty sure. Yes. That sounds about right. I see old boy over there has a crit turn. I don't know how I feel about that. You take no damage from that. Neither do you really. Okay. We're just going to drop a Shadow Blade on your foreheads. Get all crazy with it. Hello? Did you just... That's incredibly rude. I'm not going to lie to you. Okay. Randy's a big boy. He can take it. Right over there. Random thought, would a command marking which Legend of Heroes games you've beaten be a good idea? Maybe if this was earlier, but I feel like at this point it doesn't really make much sense, because after this one is cleared, I'll basically be on pace, and then we can just be like, oh, I've only played up to CS2, basically. But at this point, I don't think there would be very much use in doing that now. I literally... Okay. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm finally like, oh, okay, thank God, I can play in order. Yo, I can't tell you how many times that specific chain of events has happened. You know something? You know something? This one seems to have the most. We'll play it like this. I think one of them is still going to get a rush turn, but I get the logic. Yeah, it's one of those. It was a good idea, though, for real. It was a good idea. Please just die. Thank God. Also, hold on. Did you see that? This man Randy is so powerful. He flashed us back to the world map, and then we got back into the fight. Did you? I'm not tripping, right? Like, we saw that. The game does it sometimes. That's the first time I think I've ever seen that. I don't recall that at any other point during my playthrough. Holy smokes. That's crazy. You got it all the time? For real? What the flip? Yo. Also to be like, let me find out this game is finally trying to go kaput on me. Damn. This better not miss. Thank God. That's rude. That's also pretty rude. Are these things trying to afflict a status? Is somebody resisted right there? What the hell are you trying to do? It was a lot more common in our previous. Really? Yo! I've also noticed by this point of the game too. Dragon Vision. Oh my God! Hold on. I've also noticed by this point of the game the character sprites are like glitching a little bit in at the end of battle. I guess when the camera is doing its panning, and I'm like, hey yo, you better relax. I noticed that a couple of times today already. I'm going to assume maybe we can get rid of Sword Breaker. Automatically analyzes defeated enemies. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. That might be pretty solid altogether on you, my boy. We could also just get rid of this one too, probably. Oh, I see. Like all the rest combined? Yeah, I wonder why that is. I assume this is the PlayStation version. No, this is the PC version. I do have the PlayStation version though, but yeah, no, this one is the PC one. It's crazy. Should I replace? Wait. I see. So it looks like if I do, actually, what? That's interesting. Quartz are very interesting mechanic. Let me tell you. Well, okay. If they have the option for PC, hey, listen. That's a good question. Oh, you know what? I think part of the reason why I bothered buying like the PlayStation versions. Well, obviously, one, I do love the physical copies, but I was told, and I swear to God, but I was told that your data will still carry over by like Reverie, I guess. So I was like, let me maybe consider doing like run-throughs of these games again, like in my downtime. This is a weird observation, but they really got that click down. Wait, which, where, Master? We made it. Oh shit. Yeah, top floor. Might be a good idea to play on the same platform. Yeah, it's GG's for me. Because my Cold Steel data is on my PlayStation. So, okay, actually, at this point, maybe it would make more sense for me if I played through Cold Steel over on PC. Rather than switching to PlayStation once this is done. Because that's what I was going to do. Because I have CS 2 through 4 on PlayStation already. But if it pulls from like Sky data, well, obviously I don't have Sky on PlayStation. So I'm like, huh? This Alexa, oh, in the menus, yeah, it is a good sound. It's a really, really good sound. Damn. It pulls CS3 and 4. Oh, okay, thank God. Oh, thank God. I was over here thinking I was going to pull from, like, basically every game. And I was like, yo. But, okay. But if it's CS3 and 4 and 0 in Azure, then I guess I'm not super worried anymore. You know what else is it? Hurry up, Shy. There it is. Jordan, how you doing? How you be, King? What's going down? Yo, it's good seeing you, yo. It's good seeing you. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Faye. Hi, Faye. What's the release date for the new Final Fantasy 1? Oh, wait. How? Oh my, not me reading that as Final Fantasy 1. I was like, huh? I was like, that's already out. It comes out next month on the, is it like the 16th? Or something like that? What's up, Faye? What's going on? Glad you're here doing chilling, man. Yo, we love to hear it, Jordan. We love to hear it. Bro. Always good seeing you. Real shit. Always good seeing you, Jordan. Shy, I'm sad and happy that you missed the beginning of the stream today because we got jumped by cryptids today. Had a cheeky little Pokemon tournament on Saturday. Ooh, how did it go? I feel like Felix missed my joke. Hold on. There's no way. Are you making an All Might reference? I knew I was gonna miss something. Yeah, with the way we ended yesterday, it's GG's. Pretty good from first one. 3. Ooh, okay. Okay. Where's my... Oh. I did miss the joke. I did miss the joke. You know something, Faye? That's a W right there. I can't lie. That's good. That's good. Welcome in, Faye. That's actually so good. You're doing well enough to go on straight. Wait. You better slide us a link to the VOD. What do you mean by that? What? My God, Jordan was on the big screen? Let me find out you were on twitch.tv/Pokemon, dog. I swear to you, I'll pull up. Faye with the hydrate, I got you. It was just a little local. No, listen. As far as I'm concerned, listen, Jordan. You don't understand. I'm literally going to be telling everybody that you were on twitch.tv/Pokemon. Like, you were on the official channel. And everybody's going to believe me. I promise you. I low-key did that on my own stream. That's funny. Yo. That's cool, yo. And thanks for getting the shout-outs, by the way, mods. I appreciate you. Yo. I have to, Jordan. I got to gas you up, dog. Because it's going to be reality one day. Faye, thank you so much for the 7 freaking months of your support. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it tons. Yo. Y'all came in at a wild time. We made it to the top floor of this castle. This shit was blinking. Like when you move your mouse cursor over, like, I don't know, whatever in a Flash game. Like an item in a Flash game. All right. This shit was blinking. And so we pulled up. And of course, it wasn't going to be easy to get up here, but we pulled up to the top floor finally. We're about to see what happens. Get ready for some lore dumping because I know it's about to get stupid in here. Hopefully more in the future. Yes. Yo, I'm excited. I'm excited. Keep it up. Buckle up. Bro, seatbelt strapped. Like, it's time. But there's no sign of Kia or Arios. Ellie, please. There we go. The lore? Hacking love lore? Oh, Jordan. Get ready for some lore. If you have questions, let me know. Yo, Faye, is it actually? Yo, you've gotten lucky for I guess 6 straight months. That's actually insane. I'm not gonna lie to you, but also seriously, thank you so much for even doing that. You already know the vibes. You may now enjoy yourself a little bit more here on Twitch. Enjoy the emotes, that sweet ad-free viewing, and all that good stuff. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it tons. I really, really do. Thank you, yo. And you listen, you already know what it is of the community here. We're all cool as hell. Hell yeah. I don't mean to brag, all right, fellow streamers. I'm sorry, but I think I got y'all beat for best community on the platform. And I say this with absolute confidence because you, fellow streamers especially, are part of the community. You know what I'm saying? Like, yes, sir. No, I agree. Mila, please. I cool? Okay. Everybody except Wolf Advanced. Yo, y'all are amazing. So real talk, like, yo, listen, anytime you see me receive any sort of compliment or others receive a compliment, know that is also one for you too. It's like when you're in here, because nah, like y'all are obviously representative of this space, you know, everybody. So we need to stop Felix's head getting big. I'm literally gassing you up. What? Listen here, you want a special adjective too? We'll give you one. Eccentric. Yeah, we got the eccentric Wolf Advanced in here. Yeah. Hot/mess is insane. I failed to sense this the last time I was here, but I believe there's a hidden area behind that large mirror. Better than NPC? Oh no, we got notorious for that. We doing adjectives? Let me find out. There is? Yes, the spiritual energy is flowing there as if being drawn inside, which likely makes it our final destination. It must be. What do you know? We actually managed to catch up to them. Yeah, SSS, ready your weapons. We're taking Kia back no matter what. Right. Yes. Roger Wilco. Yo. Hey, yo, real quick. Can we just, like, open this door? We can. So if we wanted to fast travel back, I'm assuming now we could. Well, I say fast travel. You get it. No extra loot or anything here. Cool. Watch there be like a chest right at the door. I'd cuss. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would drop one swear word. Fast travel at the speed of normal travel? Nah, for real. Oh, it's just... Oh, wait. The door would be like right here. Cool. I was like, hello? Okay, so all of a sudden... Listen, man. I'm pissed. All of a sudden. But it's alright. What's the moments badge, by the way? So whenever we make a special highlight out of a moment, so usually that's been for whenever I've cleared a game or whatever else. If you were here, you get a little badge to say like, oh, I was here for this moment. Yeah, that's what those are about. Last one, yeah, last one was the ending of the Tears of the Kingdom 24-hour. Yeah. No point in ringing the bell. That was another, wait. I guess this would have been if I... Oh, never mind. Don't you start with me. Do not start with me. Cool. Level customers instantly in chest and say, can I give them something for free? Yo, that's how you know that they have no other intention, cat, but to try and scam you / the company. Yo, hey, listen, you're good. You're totally good. Honestly, I mean, I anticipate we'll probably drop another one when we clear this. Excuse me. When we clear this game, and oh my god, there are so many actual opportunities coming up for more moments. Honestly, these stupid eyes, these stupid goofy eyeballs. All right, these things I think are weak to. Nope, I'm a liar. Oh, hey, real quick, Ellie, could you just like? Sure. You do like it when the kingdom is sad. Hey, what's going on here? Cool. Uh-oh. Do. Despite my better judgment. Oh god, it's about to be 3 arts just back to back to back to back, huh? Alright, Randy. You're about to be up. Lloyd is about to get hyper destroyed? Yeah, nah. No, he can't. He can't. We're gonna have to do some management real quick. Like, I was thinking of like how I could avoid spending this EP, but no, it's got to be done. There's no way, dude. Oh my gosh, that's too funny. There's no way we could. Damn. All right, that one is getting away. Oh my gosh. That one was smart. That one is like, I'm gonna keep my ass right here in the corner. Dial it, honestly. Holy geez. Thank God. If they were still alive after that, I would have said, all right, Lloyd, it's your last day. Sweet jeez. Hey, 1 is better than 15? No, for real though. You are weak to... No, you're not. I don't know why I keep thinking that. Malignant Eyes Wild? You see it? Out here looking like me in the morning. Unbelievable. This thing might... Oh my. We could have been done. It's alright though. Not the miss. I'm sick of criminal. Yeah, that's exactly what those freaking eyeballs were. Hold on, what does this do? Offensive arts deal critical damage. 30% chance? What? Oh shit! Oh shit! That's kind of insane. A 30% chance on crit or critting on arts? Like obviously that's got to go towards one of these two, right? If I switch it all. I've had such a hard time determining whether or not I should actually switch the master quartz or not. Like obviously it in general can be beneficial depending on what I do with them, right? But I just look at like some of the stupid stats on, like, for example, force, I think is what Lloyd has by default. And I'm just like, your attack is so high because of this quartz. If I switch it, it's GG's. I kept most of mine the same all game personally. Like, I think the only time I switched it was when I was doing the Sepith grinding. It's kind of goofy. Not switch to... Yo! Cat, that happened to me when Kim came in earlier. When Kim popped in and she said, hey, it gave me the welcome to the chat room. I was like, what do you mean by that? I've been here. And your clip button was gone. I love when that happens. I actually wonder if there's any explanation for why that happens. You did swap Lloyd out later? That makes sense. Oh. 800 Mira, I think, is still a robbery, by the way. Okay. Got Denise out here messaging me about dinner tonight. Twitch is ripping per usual. You do hate to see it. You do, in fact, hate to see it. But I guess par for the course. How did the steaks come out? Yo. Oh my God. Now, I'm not saying that they were the best steaks I've ever had, Shy, but they were damn good. I'm not going to lie to you. Damn good. Denise told me that hers were a little was a little overseasoned. Check the photographs channel in the server if you want to see what hers look like. But like they came out good, yo. I couldn't even see people to raid to earlier. Are you serious? Oh my God. There's no shot. E. What's poppin', E? How you doing? How you be, homie? Overseasoned? Impossible? Nah, my girl dropped black pepper like crazy on that damn steak. she literally, like, she took that first bite and was like, oh, it's a little overseasoned, but I was dead. Nah, cause listen, all right, I gotta put Denise on blast for a minute, cause it was funny as hell. Okay. So we also made baked potatoes to go with the steak and some veggies and whatever, right? But the baked potatoes. And so neither one of us had really ever prepared baked potatoes before. So we were kind of like, how do we want to do this? Because I know, of course, like there's the aluminum foil method and da-da-da, whatever else, right? So we watched a quick video and we're like, okay, cool. We got the general idea, right? All right, cool. So you know how you're supposed to like poke holes in the potato? Mocha, hi, it's good seeing you. I hope you've been having a damn good day today, yo. You know how you're supposed to poke holes in the potato? And whatever, like, you know, I guess before whatever point during the seasoning process for it and whatever. My girl was holding the potato and she was stabbing like the same spot multiple times before moving on to another spot. So she had like maybe like 17 plus stabs in one general area. In another area, I was like, yo, you gotta like spread these out, girl. I couldn't believe it. I was dead as hell. And then came time to like, you know, actually season it or like put a little bit of salt on it, whatever else. Yo. So, okay. So I don't know how many of y'all do this either. Like, I don't know, because obviously I'm assuming some of our receptacles may be different, right? But like with our like salt thing, you know, you give it a little like tap, right? Like you hold it to an angle and then you give it like a little tap, right? Because obviously you're not trying to just spill it or dump a bunch onto it, right? I guess Denise doesn't really think to do that. I don't want to say doesn't know how, because obviously that's simple, right? But I guess she doesn't like think to do that, and instead she kind of just tries to do like quick little like leans, right? Like quick little just the amount of salt and pepper. I mean, you see the steak. The amount of salt and pepper I saw get dumped onto a potato and that steak was insane, dog. I was like, you know something? That's yours. That's yours. I'm gonna prepare the rest of these. Better she do it to the potato and not you. Yo, Cat, it's funny you say that, because as I was watching her, I was like, you would either be the worst serial killer or the best one, because there's no way I was seeing that. Oh my God. Part ways in, I was like, you know something, when life happens and should we move in together and whatever else, like I'm gonna be the one cooking, because there's just no way, Mocha. There's no way. I can't. And it's crazy to me, because I've like at her house, I've like seen her cook and I've had her like I've had her food before. So I'm just like, how is this how you operate in the kitchen? Maybe just in training? Yo, Deadeye, there's no shot, because I know she's, well, at least I feel like she's more practiced than me. Yo, yeah, you told me about that. You told me about that, and like that's a horror story. And listen, there's just no way. There's just no freaking way. What is this? Oh, okay, cool. She's probably a great cook. Maybe just not potatoes. Oh, nah, because Mocha, listen. If you're not in the Discord server, I need you to pull up, and I need you to, you know what? I'll just pull it up on stream. I'll pull it up for like a fraction of a second, all right? Because there's just no way. Regardless, I mean, join the Discord server. But we're talking about my cooking. We are. I'm pulling up the steak. The seasoned one was his? Yeah, you are a dirty liar. You're a dirty liar, dog. Who outed us? Nah, Denise is probably like on her way home or something like that, and she knows I'm live, so you know. Why are you framing me? I would never do such a thing. You think I spread propaganda here at twitch.tv/FelixWin? The only propaganda I spread is that Rambo Jam was on the Pokemon channel. I have no proof. First of all, we're not gonna sit here like you didn't pull up. That's crazy. We're not gonna sit here like you didn't pull up the photos to your family WhatsApp group chat. Thanks for the bits, Anonymous. You're sick. It was a fun time though. It was genuinely like a really, really fun time. Yo, cooking with Denise, dog, like just fun. Just fun. Your Wi-Fi's not being good? Yo, GG's. That pepper, shy. Yo, Rin asked where the salt was, and I'm dead because we both applied salt first. Would you like some steak with that pepper? Hell no, Roman. We would not. We would not. Pepper was peppery? Yo, my girl was feeling it though. When she told me it was a little over seasoned, I was dead. I was dead. That was a good time. Salt at first sight? That's actually insane. That's actually insane. Yo, I get so. Oh my God. Yo. If you let that happen again, Vince, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. It's GG's for you. Vince, what's going on, homie? Thank you so much for the 200 bits. It's good seeing you. I hope things with you have been good, yo. Hope things with you have been good, man. It's good seeing you. Holy smokes. Oh man, yo, that was yesterday was funny. It was a funny time. I asked my little sister, by the way, yo babe, if you can hear me, I asked Kiara like what she thought of the steaks. She was like, they're all right. I said, what? But you know what though, I gotta understand something about Kiara. Her palate is very like basically she's very spoiled. You know what I'm saying? She's extremely spoiled. So my girl is out here like, if it ain't bougie, I don't want it. Low key. When you cook meat, let it marinate in the fridge in a Ziploc bag for an hour. Yeah. Mocha, 100%. We didn't do that in particular, but we did like let it marinate for a while after we seasoned it. So like that picture was like pretty much freshly seasoned, right? Like we were like, okay, cool. Like we just prepared these, so we let it we let it rock for a little bit afterwards. But I'll take that note in particular actually in mind, like to put it back into like a Ziploc and put it back in the fridge. I did not think to do that. You want to see the end product? Hey, yo, it's in the Discord server. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's in the Discord server. What are y'all making for dinner tonight? Not shit. So it was fresh meat? Yeah, it was. Only feeding yourself now? I mean, you literally did. You literally did. You know what I'm saying? I looked at that steak and I said, that one's yours. So, I mean, you actually did feed yourself, and I'm proud of you. Mix the chicken dry and so, or not dry and so good. Yeah, no doubt. Did I stress you out? Absolutely. I guarantee you 2 of my hairs went white last night. I guarantee it. Bushy, what's poppin', homie? How you doing? How you be? It's good seeing you. It's good seeing you. Oh, man. Too funny, yo. Too funny. Just two. Precisely two. Exactly. You get it. Finally begun your Cheers of the Kingdom playthrough. Oh, let's go, dude. One of us. Bushy, you know what's crazy? I literally had a dream last night that when I came to stream today, I booted up Tears of the Kingdom instead of Trails. So when I woke up, I was pissed. Pissed. The potatoes were just all right. I'm not going to get into the potatoes. I'm not going to get into the potatoes. Now, I think my potatoes were actually pretty all right. Like they were good. You know what I'm saying? I was vibing. I don't know if I'd have felt the same if I had yours. Felix just gonna eat pepper? Oh, you did? You thought I ate that? I didn't. I did not. Oh, yo, welcome back, Wolf. Shy. No, dead ass. I had a dream. I literally dreamt, like, I woke up this morning, whatever, you know what I'm saying? I was like, yo, Denise, GG's. Get your ass to work. And then I went back to sleep. And I dreamt that when I came to freaking stream today, I booted up Tears of the Kingdom instead. And I'm sick. Crazy that y'all didn't taste each other's meals? Well, we still have 2 pieces of steak left over. So, I mean, if she really wants to try one of mine, bet. Didn't even walk me over? You can walk your damn self. The flip? I shouldn't even be waking up with you. Yo, Mocha. I gotta keep it 100 with her because you know what, Mocha? She's a little shit disturber. I promise you, she is a shit disturber. Yesterday, because she was acting up in chat, right? We recently just set up her PC behind us. I had to pull back my green screen and expose her to the chat and be like, yo, look at her. Because she's a demon. She's a demon. I had to do it. Makes me cry? Yeah, huh? Yeah, real crocodile tears you got going on over there. Make the dream come true is crazy, Shy. All right, you guys moved? No, we haven't moved. We haven't moved. She's doing renovations and stuff, and her family is moving, but like she's not moving in or has not moved in here, at least not yet. I don't know what's going on. We'll see what happens in the future. But we haven't moved in together yet. Not yet. Hopefully in the cards sometime soon though. I have your back, Mocha. That's actually crazy. You know what though, Mocha? It's all right. Because I've seen a multitude of people take Denise's side before, and before long, they learn the truth. You know what I'm saying? So really, this is just a new beginning for you, and eventually you'll learn. Y'all moving in together? I mean, not anytime soon, but obviously, you know what I'm saying? In the plans, in the intentions. Sometime, someday soon. Wolf, are you listening? He's not. He's not. He never does. Faint particles of light are being drawn into the mirror. Is that Nits? Nits. What's going down? I've been happy seeing you on Twitter a lot more lately. I'm invading the space rent free. She thought she was escaping without paying rent. Foolish mortal. What do you think this is? Now let me stop. Yo, honestly, the way my mom loves her though, it's honestly sickening because my mom's big on astrology. So the second she learned that Denise is also a Capricorn like she is, it was GG's. It was GG's. I told her, 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 I to I told her because Kiara asked me today. Actually, she was like, "Oh, is Denise coming back over today?" And I was like, "Yeah, she'll be here like all week, I think." Um, my mom was like, "Oh, you know, that's cool, whatever." She told me she was staying for a month. I wouldn't care, and I was like, "Oh shit! Oh shit! A month?" No, let me stop. It was nice. It was genuinely like really nice to hear. I'm not gonna lie. I would love that. You would love that. You fucking clown. You fucking clown. Ain't no goddamn way you tried to project that onto me just now. You're sick. Heard Capricorn, what's happening? Just talking about how my mom has biases for other Capricorns. And basically said like Denise can literally stay for as long as she wants here. Yeah. I want you here all the time? Where'd you get that idea? Yo, Mocha, come and get your friend, dog. Come and pick up your friend, Mocha. I don't know who the hell she's talking to. Insane. Y'all think you know him? Go ahead, Denise. All right, Denise. Expose me real quick. Go ahead. Go ahead. What should everybody know right now? I'm gonna sit here and wait. I'm gonna drink some water, honestly, while I wait. Go ahead. Yo, Vince, I'm not gonna lie to you, dog. You might have to come pick up your friend too. Because there's just no way. The seasoned steak was yours. All the steak was seasoned. So I mean, you're at least half right. But if you're talking about the one in in this photo, you would be sorely mistaken. I'm on the way. All right, man. It's your time. It's your time. Tap in, dog. Cause I'm tired. There's no freaking way. Looks like stepping into this mirror will take us straight through it. Kia, we're coming. All right, let's get it. Let's get it, gamers. Oh, nah. What in the Kingdom Hearts is this, man? My data's not working and you're using data? Yo, GG's. I sneezed again. Gizoid. Is that? What the hell? But why? But I'm a Taurus. All my ex-boyfriend's moms love me because I help them cook and babysit. Mocha, we're in the same boat. Ew, what are you wearing? What the fuck? I don't even need to say anything. Nah, listen, I'm gonna need you to get off that nasty ass throne right there, Kia. I'm gonna need you to get off the chair and put on your shoes. Like, why'd they change her wardrobe? What's going on here? Secretary McLean is a crazy title switch, by the way. Do we got time for shoes? Hell yeah, we do. The fuck? Who's gonna stop me? Them? I mean, like, the answer to that is probably yeah, but like, that's besides the point. You know what I'm saying? I'm genuinely so mad because two things. One, I didn't suspect Maria Bell any sooner, like than the thing on the boat. And two, I'm pretty sure I or somebody in chat made the joke of her basically being evil or psycho or something because of her drill ponytails. And I'm telling you something right now, the next time I see a character fitting her description in any other media, I'm locking them in as the main villain. From this point on, I got trust issues now. Who would have thought? Cat, it might have been you. It might have been you who guessed it from day one. Belle, explain yourself. I just don't understand. Why are you doing this? Isn't it obvious? This is Tiki Joe's girl? I need to know your opinion on your outfit here because it's relevant to your interests. I think I see why. Yo, shh is crazy, Jelly. Thank you so much for the 51 months. I appreciate it. Appreciate you tons. If you're about to like dip back into a lurk, by all means, do your thing. I appreciate you tons, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This shit is killing me. No, like Shy. Who does the TTS think it is? As soon as you saw her hair, yeah, Kat. It was probably you who made that guess then. And Joe may still have some valid hear me outs for her. Nah. I'm assuming you want me to pay more attention to the sprite than the art. Yeah. I've just been way too busy. I understand entirely because honestly, dude, same, Jelly, same. But I miss you too, man. I miss your vibe for sure. Isn't it obvious? As a rightful descendant of the Crow family, the inheritors of the goddess's treasure, it is only natural that I carry out the duty bequeathed to me. It's giving what's her name from Sky Third? Oh my god, bro. Kevin's older sister, one that died. What's her name again? I'm so mad. It honestly reminds me of that whole Phantasma fit. Why does she have two collars with that? Yo, the fit. I mean, it's perfectly evil. You know what I'm saying? Like it leaves no room for doubt, for doubt on what it is, or like her purpose is here. You know what I'm saying? It's one of those. The goddess's treasure? It can't be. You mean like the one they found on Laburo? The Oreo dog. So you already know of it. Oh yeah, she really. I'm about to have a headache. I'm about to have a headache looking at this. I might hate it. I might actually hate it. So you already know of them. That simplifies things. The Septarions, 7 treasures bestowed onto mankind by Adios in ancient times past. One of them had been passed down through my family, generation after generation. That is, until 1200 years ago. Fashion is important for villains? Now, Kuja, you're speaking facts, right? You are speaking facts. But this is just irresponsible. What are you even getting at with this? A set of unfortunate circumstances caused us to lose the divine gift we had been granted. As a result, the Crow family set into motion a grand plan to resurrect our Septarion, no matter the cost. Oh, that shit dead? The land of Crossbell itself was an essential piece of the algorithm, the foundation for our greatest ceremony yet. Algorithm? Are you referring to whatever system it is that's been exploiting the orbital network? Why, yes, I am. It is a feat of magical science, a confluence between orbital engineering and the Crow family's alchemy. Walter had drip? No, he did. He did. This woman wrote a memo this morning. You see it. Without it, such an outlandishly large and complex ceremony would never, or could never be feasible. A ceremony made possible through magic and science, as well as alchemy. Now I get it. It's all coming together. Yo, he's Kronk. So Maria Bell is in on the conspiracy too? Yo, I'm telling you right now, she's Ouroboros. She has to be. The alchemists who built Stargazer's tower and supplied the cult with their advanced technology. It was the Crow family. Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. You could do. They didn't look too overseasoned? Thank God, Master. I'm glad I have your approval because Denise's, you saw it. I'm honestly jealous I can't wear something that dope to work. Why not? I don't see the issue. For real? That must be the case. The logic adds up perfectly. Then that would include the cradle Kia was slumbering in. Naturally. It was delivered to the cult by the Crow family hundreds of years ago. We granted them their object of worship, and in turn, they did as we bade them. Holy smoke. Tailoring cost? Okay, that's valid. Then it's just as I thought. The DG cult was only a tool. Oh my god, dog. Maria Bell was the cult the whole time. One of the Crow family manipulated from the shadows to achieve their own goals. Yeah, you see it, Kai. Correct. You can think of the cult as nothing more than an ensemble cast of puppets. Bro, Joaquin really was a tool to the end, huh? Though I doubt the poor dears ever had any awareness of that little fact. Well, how was that? Enough backstory for you? Oh, and I should add that Arios here has no connection to the no prior connection to the Crow family. He's merely endorsing our project from a professional standpoint, as our trusty collaborator. Yo, Arios is the ops. What the hell has gotten into you? You really just gonna keep playing make-believe with this chick? Make-believe. Is that how you see it? You're not entirely wrong there. I agree in some respects. Well, I never. But even so, they possess the power required to bring about the change I seek. Bro, there's no way that this man Arios doesn't know that they literally set up his wife's death. So long as that's the case, I'll gladly go along with this little fantasy of theirs, even if I have to spit in the face of Adios herself to do it. Unbelievable. He's the ops. How could you? That's what I'm saying, Kevin. Honestly, this is all a bit too much to take in. I'm still not sure what to make of everything we've heard, but I do know one thing. The one thing I can say for sure. There's no way in hell I'm letting you drag Kia into this delusion. Please, Kia, you have to come back to us. I don't know what lies they put in your head, but you're still the same Kia we all know and love. Yo, Eri, you see it. There's no reason to put yourself through this. You should be with us, smiling, not sitting there in pain. Well, Kia, Lloyd has made his case perfectly clear. But what is it that you desire? Yo, I swear to fuck. What's wrong? Keto, think about what it is you really want here. Don't you want to run over to us? Jump into Lloyd's arm the way you always do? Arms you the way you always do? Isn't that where you feel safest? Where you feel most at home? That's right. I know you think what you're doing here is for the best. But what matters most to us is your well-being. It always has been. Bruh, she better get out of that chair. I'm about to leave. I'm about to leave because there's no way stupid over here pulled up. Well, isn't this a tender-hearted moment? Oh, y'all pulled up on that Discord voice call. Nah, no shot. Wait a second, that's not Aryan Rod, right? That looks like a different helmet, I think. Oh, I might be wrong. Ouroboros. So you were in league with one another after all. Oh, now, I prefer to call it a mutually beneficial arrangement. Should Squadron 2025 best look like this? No shot. That in fact is? Oh, okay, thank God. I was like, who the fuck? Good day, everyone. I take this to mean that your preparations are complete? But of course. I dare say you'll be pleased with the progress that has been made. The bells, too, are poised to toll. All that remains is to turn the key. I wouldn't be opposed to watching until your guests have finished up their little melodrama over here. But we really should be getting the show on the road. Time's almost up. My, so it is. Here they come. Who are you talking about? Time's almost up for what? The invasion. The Imperial and Republican armies are at our doorstep. It is almost noon, probably. Yo, lol, welcome back. Why don't you make yourselves comfortable and enjoy the show? Damn, where you get that weapon from? What the fuck? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, we got that full CG now. You already know what it is. It's pop-off hours. It was behind her? Okay. Is this a new release? Technically, actually, yeah. Yeah, it is. It originally released on like the PSP, I believe, like forever ago. I want to say, what was it, like 2008? Something like that? Or 2014. Might have been much more recent. But it was only out in Japan. And so they recently localized it for us here a couple of months ago. 2011. Damn. Okay. Guerrilla for oh, we're about to see this place get deleted. Oh shit. Yo, yeah. Oh shit. From the CS scene, right? I don't think that's what's happening here at this point. But maybe? No, because the school festival is actually about to be happening. So no, we're gonna be witnessing when Guerrilla Fortress gets wiped off the map and it ends up in the newspapers. Yeah, because Crossbell, I don't think is aware that the railway guns were pointed at them before. That was when that happened, Kevin. When that event happened, that was when the conference was happening. Because remember, Toa was there. Like we had seen Toa go off and whatever, and like and Reen was like, oh my god, like everybody's over there. Yeah. It pointed at them for years. I mean, true. If you want to be super technical, true. I don't believe this. It's really happening. But the defense force stands no chance of stopping them. Correction. We already have the key to doing so. She's right there. This fucking clown. Yeah, electrolysis. Yeah. Yo, President Crow. Oh, honestly, I wouldn't even have called him president at that point. Uncle. To our guests from the society, you have my deepest gratitude for cooperating with our project. You as well, Arios. Bell. Everything seems to be proceeding smoothly. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you. I did think that the Dieter and Maria Bell were maybe acting independently of each other, but I guess I'm not surprised, right? Family, blah blah blah. Yes, so far. The rest is in her hands. And there you have it, Kia. You understand what you must do, yes? You are the only one who can deliver us from this crisis. Bruh. Oh my. Nah, I'm sick. What a crazy scene. Strap in? Oh, I'm strapped in. Good girl. What art are you casting? Man. Goodbye, Crossbell? Nah, Kai. So I don't remember where I learned this information, but there's a giant, like, dome or sphere that's going to be created around Crossbell. And I'm pretty sure that's what's going to protect it from the oncoming attack, but also, I mean, I mean, what's it called? Right, sorry. Guerrilla Fortress is going to get wiped down in this too, I'm pretty sure. Whatever this is. It was in a CS1 newspaper. Okay. Damn, man. Actually, I guess it makes sense, right? Because I think both incidents get reported at the same time. Both the Guerrilla Fortress getting wiped and the Oberon crossbow. Shoot, man. So all this is going through the channels of the Geofront. I'm pretty sure this is a Death Star. It might as well be. It might as well be, homie. In the shape of a castle. Instead of a giant orb in space. What the heck's going on here? All this converted orbital energy is pouring into Orcus Tower. Yo, does she even have enough EP for that? Yeah, Kai. Kia, no. Bell, don't do this. I don't know what the hell you're trying to pull off, but it ends here. We must stop them. I will body the hell out of you if you don't move out of my way, dog. I swear to God. The Divine Blade of Wind. Bro thinks he's fresh with this new profile picture. If you wish to pass, you'll have to go through me. Come, SSS. Prove to me that you can muster up the strength. The strength to overcome the barrier that Sergei, Guy, and I could not. Don't let him rattle you. It's 4-on-1. Bro, that doesn't matter low-key, but hey. You have to create an opening somehow. Aeon system activate. One target to neutralize. Let's go. Lock it in. Yo, Leitmotif going crazy right now. You start off with a crit. This is the worst day of my life. This right here. I'm actually 6 shy. Like there's actually no way that this individual right here is real. I do want to debuff you, so I guess. An A-rank bracer turns Secretary of Defense. His true skill shines in his swift swordplay. I'm actually surprised he's not resistant to literally everything, but hey, we'll take it. This is a good song, by the way. Good remix. We'll buff. Randy, it's your time. You're gonna get the first swing. You better not miss, Chief. God bless. Damn! Homie is tanky. Okay, what are you about to do? Okay. You mi- Let's try that again. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. Okay. Yep, you doing that shit again? You see that? Please hold while I process everything in my life right now. What? Yo, Arios McLean is a disgusting individual. That man is sick. That man is absolutely sick. Where's this energy on the prologue? No, dead ass though. You're actually asking the question. Yeah, where? He's just spamming me. He's not real. You missed? I don't know how you missed Ellie, but hey, listen, I'll take it. You know what I'm saying? Like it's one of those. I really gotta like, I gotta process everything right now because there's no way that he's real. He did it to you like once total. As you can see, the man, he hates me and he's about it 3 times in a row. He's about to do it again. Oh my God. Randy. All right, let's watch this. I'm gonna take this L. Oh crap, Ellie's dead. Actually, no, Ellie I think lives this probably. Nope. Oh, he actually got everybody with that. I thought I was only seeing 2 of them. We're dead. Okay. Oh, we're meant to lose. Well, okay. Okay, I see what's going on here. Yo, this dude right here is sick. Oh shit. He's level 110. No, I saw that. I did see that. I also saw how much experience he would have dropped if I kicked his ass. I was more focused on that. I can't lie to you. If you do win, you do. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that Dark Fantasy. Yo, he really hit me with Arcane Gale 3 times in a row. Like, bro, there's no. Oh my God, dog. I promise you. When I run through this game again on PlayStation, because I inevitably will, I'm getting that salty freaking run back. I swear to you, I'm giving him the meanest run back of his life. Even now, we're no match for him. You lack focus. As you are, you'll never be able to protect what's important to you. On Nightmare? Okay, you're sick actually for that, Gizoid. Fret not, their lives will be spared. If your concentration were interrupted, the outcome would suffer for it, and we wouldn't want that now, would we? You got so lucky on that fight? Bro, you, like I said, you're just the better Trails player. I know. I won't hesitate anymore. Nah, Kia. You could use your power to wipe them out, I promise you. And by them, I mean all of Ouroboros. Uh-oh. Maybe I should sit here. Or even up here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, shit. Yo. Master, you see it? Look, the bells make a cross. I'm sick of you, actually. There's no way. But it's true. Shit. This light. What the hell's happening? It's the 7 elements. Their spiritual density is reaching critical levels. Yo, Tio must be especially suffering right now. There's no way. Hello? Arousing success. And with that, the Septarion of Mirage is resurrected at oh, she's the fucking... Oh. I was expecting to see some giant-ass mech or monster or whatever. You know what I'm saying? She's... Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Actually, I stand corrected. For this is the birth of the being that transcends its predecessor. The Septarion of Zero. There's only so much my psyche can handle. The Septarion of Zero? This can't be happening. Look at our girl. She's digivolved. Not me being in the way. Sorry, Lord, my fault. Kia, is that really you? Hey, that sounds familiar. It kind of does. She out here looking like a whole freaking oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so mad. Why is it escaping me now of all times? I was about to say Neptunia, but then my mind went to something else. She out here looking like a Cosmos clone though. The green hair dye washed off? Don't do this. Yes. Let's go, Belle. Nah, that's crazy. No freaking way. As you wish. Take care of them, if you would, Arios. Some Star Ocean stuff? Yep, I see it. I was thinking of, God damn it, what the hell is it called? Xenogears. There we freaking go. Oh my god. Understood. Where are you going? Oh shit. I almost don't even want to read this. I'm sorry, and thank you for everything. Oh my god. Never forget that I love you all. She's lying right now, I promise you. No fucking way, dude. Aha. Oh. I'm gonna have to destroy everything or something? Yo. Do what you gotta do, Mila, because I'm over here fighting my damn self. Hey, you, Shrimp? Wow, look at you, all floaty and glowy. Everyone say hi to Walt? Screw that guy. As a matter of fact, we don't even need to see him. We'll see at the top of his chicken head. Kia. Or no. Perhaps it would be more appropriate to call you the Divine Child, as the cult did. I don't know what's happening. They took my little girl, and they dyed her hair blue. You have my deepest gratitude for making your second coming to this world. As with the current patriarch of the Crow family, or as the current patriarch of the Crow family, it is my honor to welcome you. What's up, Denise? I believe we can dispense with the formalities, Father. We must go and pick up our newly received gifts. Ah, yes. How could I forget? My, but it does warm the heart to see my hard work come to fruition, or finally come to fruition. That's what I'm saying, Ali. There's no way. To you, the inheritor of one of the great treasures of power, on behalf of the Grand Master of Ouroboros, allow me to congratulate you on your rebirth. You're hardly adequate for such a momentous occasion, but I hope you will accept these gifts. Please, take them. Thank you. Bruh. 7 p.m. ETA? Sick. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh no, dude. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's already melted. It's already melted. It's GG's. I gotta fight these 3 things, huh? Alright. Nice model kits is insane, by the way. Oh shit, dude. Holy shit is right, man. This music sounds like it's out of Pokemon. Bellith, what's going on? It's good seeing you, yo. Hope you've been well. Whoa, they're so cool. Those are some fine toys you're getting. Divine Archaisms. Ions. 3 interfaces through which the miracles of a Septarion can be performed. They exceed every expectation I could have had. Thank you, our esteemed guests from the society. We are in your debts. Debt. It's the least we can do to repay your gracious financial assistance. I should be thanking you for providing me an avenue to apply all the data we've accumulated from the Gordius series. Lest we forget, this too is the will of our Grandmaster. Welcome back, Mocha. Hope Dad is doing all right. There's no need to feel indebted to us. How generous of you. Kia, will you do the honors? Yes, right away. I gotta fight Kia? Say less. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Oh. It was these that did it? Bruh. I thought Kia was just gonna like wave a hand or something. I mean, I guess technically she's still doing that. Oh, this shit really transformed. That shit is a Decepticon. Oh shit. Well, GG's. That's actually it. And it's crazy, right? Because to an extent, I'm not mad. Because obviously, if not for this happening, Crossbell is GG, right? So I'm like, hey, Crossbell is saved. But the cost of that is insane. Yo. I'm just trying to see the Spirit Bomb get dropped on Gorelia Fortress. I'm gonna call, make sure. Yeah, of course, Mocha. Of course, of course. Kai, you see it. It's double-edged though. And it's funny, right? Because literally, like, the dieter or the president, whatever, made this whole ass speech talking about, hey, yeah, man, like, all these things happened and you thought da-da-da-da-da, but actually was this, etc., etc., right? Like, all these things coming about Crossbow. And just the shady goings on in Crossbow, right? But then, like, this is basically feeding into that. Those tanks driving past your favorite fishing spot? Shut up, man. Yo, they probably didn't get the damn chance, Ali. Could you imagine being that unbothered? Oh, yeah, whoever's in there is dead. That's it. Yo. I'm not gonna lie to you. When this is over, Kia's going to jail. She's going to jail. Yo, all these fucking people, dude. This can't be. The 5th Armored Division has been completely wiped out? You know what? I'm not gonna think about it too much. I can hardly believe it myself. Some sort of humanoid weapon showed up and mowed them down like they were nothing. That's preposterous. No matter. We will not tolerate this act of defiance. Activate the railway guns. Target Crossbell City. Avoid densely populated areas. Our goal is to send them a message. Yes, sir. Yo. They're getting wiped. Oh, they actually got fired? Oh, this is the one that does it, huh? This right here is the one that does it. Yo! Nah, this shit traveling at light speeds. Oh, shit. That shit said ejectocido we delito. I'm gonna name this mech right here Danny. Danny Delito. What the fuck? What's going on, Kuin? Whoa, Nelly. Holy shit. Bravo, bravo. Danny Delito. That's the one. Big God like Robbie be like, delete this? No, for real. The homie literally just pointed a finger and deleted. It's Danny Delito. There's no way. The Septarian of Zero, huh? A fitting name. All it touches turns to null. These pinnacles of the Gordia series, all in unison. Through the Divine Child, they are able to act autonomously as agents of their miracles. This will make for our most fascinating report. I can hardly wait to submit it. It's impressive, no doubt. One press of the literal delete. You saw that shit, Cohen? I'm telling you. When I say I'm deleting something, like, that's exactly what I mean. Just like that. That it is. And yet, this is only the beginning. Isn't that right? Ali, I'm saying I'm trying to go back to finding lost cats expeditiously. This moment marks Crossbell's consecration as the continent's promised land. The might of the Empire and Republic is no more, but from this hallowed ground a new order shall ascend, and the world over will bear witness as the Crow family's righteous ideals become reality. Who's the ghost in the back? That's my little girl that they kidnapped from me, dog. Her name's Kia. They took her from us, Jordan. They took her, dog, and they made her digivolve. Oh, shit. That laugh is crusty. That laugh is the crustiest laugh I think I've heard all year. And I've heard a lot of crusty laughs this year. Oh my God. Hey man, he's trying. Man, he better. Stole your kid, drop a nuke? Well, hey, listen, Kuin. You saw what happened when that one country tried to drop about, what, 2 or 3 nukes? They got deleted. What the hell am I going to do with a nuke? I don't have a chance. I can't believe this. Please, someone, tell me this is all just a bad dream. I wish I were able to. Not even nightmares would be this cruel. You couldn't be more right. Behind every miracle is a harsh reality. There they are. Secretary McLean, are you all right? Bro, Arios don't need you crusty-ass foot soldiers? What? Oh, hell. Resistance is futile. Huh? That voice. Spiny. Raiders. What's going on, y'all? What's going on? Listen, you caught me at a wild time, and I say this because the craziest plot, like this right here, the craziest plot is this. Fortnite is insane. I just saw that. Yo, Zinc, you're nuts. What's going on, everybody? Coming in from Spiny Stream. Now, my name is Felix Wind, Variety Caster here on Twitch. Yo, Bastards, what's good, homie? It's good seeing you. I hope you've been well. Big Bone, it's good seeing you again, too. What's going on? Kamikaze, what's going on? Zinc, you freaking goof, yo. You freaking goof. Hold on here. Kamikaze, thank you. Or, Kamikaze, yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, everybody coming in from Spiny Coin Stream. My name is Felix Wind, Variety Caster here on Twitch. Live today with some Legend of Heroes, Trails to Azure. We're having plot get dumped on us like crazy. CJ, what's good, homie? It's good seeing you. J Gal, what's going on? What's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. Yo, Sen, what's poppin'? We had to force Spiny to go eat? Hold on. Spiny, you're not taking care of yourself over there? Let me find out, dog. Let me find out. The timing was insane, Gizoid. You see it. Yo. Have no idea what this is, but I gotta show the love. Spiny, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it tons. Dude, I hope the stream was good today. Actually, what were you up to today? Oh, you were playing Mario Kart? Bro, I see you chose to hate yourself. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And Bastards, yo, I saw you playing Partners in Time last night. Dude, that was a damn vibe. And I also saw, oh my God. I'm pretty sure you're also playing a Zelda right now, right? Not Tears of the Kingdom. I think you're playing something else right now as well, if I'm remembering right. I know I lurked on you another night, and I was like, ooh, it's a vibe. But all the same, I hope you've been good. Patty, is this your girl? Is this Patty? I don't know if you've been watching VODs, but we gotta catch you up. No chicken dinner for Noel tonight? Blunt, you see it. No, there's no way. And TJ, yo, again, if I didn't say hey to you, I hope you've been good, man. I hope you've been good. Fortnite would chat when? Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. My Fortnite days are behind me. They forced me to end so I could feed myself. Listen, I'm gonna play this damn raid video for y'all, all right? Spiny's not taking care of himself. It's pretty cringe. I agree with you, Jay. I agree with you 100%. There's no freaking way. Now listen, I'm gonna play this raid video. Spiny, I'm giving you to the time this raid video ends for you to get your ass up, stretch your muscles. I don't know if you took a break at all during the stream, otherwise to at least stretch, maybe grab some water, and get you some freaking food. You understand me? I'm gonna press the button right now. If this video ends and I still see you in chat, I'm not gonna lie, I can't guarantee your future. stream. And we're still here with this wild nonsense. I actually can't believe it. But hold on, the fact that I still see Spiny in chat. Yo, thank you so much for the love, Spiny. On a real note, dude, thank you so freaking much, man. I deeply do appreciate it. And I do hope the rest of your evening goes good if you happen to be bouncing out right now. All right. He said, bro. Bro, you better get some damn food, man. I swear. Because I know how chat gets when I don't take care of myself, and I can't have that fate for you, bro. I can't. I'm not trying to see it on anybody else. Then why did, if you didn't want me to stick around, then why did the raid trailer thank me? You're sick. Thanks, raid video. Say, fuck you, get out? Nah, dog. That's insane. That's actually insane. Spiny, we'll see you later, man. Thank you again. Seriously, yo. I hope the races were good to you today, because listen, I already know how it gets in Mario Kart, especially if you were playing with Bastress. I already know what the vibe is like. Cure Ribbon, thank you so much for that follow, yo. I appreciate it. Yo. Spacebox Innocent, shut your ass up right now. I'll pack you up along with Spiny. I promise you. I promise you. There's just no way. Oh my God, yo. Yo, J-Gal, all I'm saying is that DBZ transition is probably like my favorite part of that video. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was a complete accident that it got synced up like that. So when it did, I was like, I can't change this. He's like the best at keeping Mario Kart streams sweatless. Are you serious? Oh, thank God. Oh, wait, actually, wait, you talking about Spacebox? I thought you were talking about Spiny and my goofy streamer brain. Listen, that's insane. That's insane. Spacebox, yeah? No, listen, that man is on a blacklist, okay? That man is not like, I got a restraining order after that first night against that man. I promise you. But honestly, I do see how that's a repellent for the sweats though. I absolutely get that. And thank God you have somebody like that. With us, I'm not gonna lie to you. With us in here, we out here forming alliances, and we're just like, hey, listen, you see this individual right here? Get the ass. And it's a good time. It's a good time. I saw somebody say, and this is why F Noelle. And honestly, like now I'm glad I really didn't beef her up the way I was considering trying to, because there's no way she's looking at me with this face right now talking about, we already got you surrounded. What, hey, what? Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable, yo. Xanadu, I'm sick. Like, I thought she was the one, you know what I'm saying? We teamed up with her during the beach episode in volleyball. And she's here with with guns to our heads? Listen here. Okay, but the new uniform is fire though. I mean, like yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm in full agreement, okay? Like she looks great. But that's besides the point, man. Yo. You're really sounding the group least involved in all this mess? No, for real, you see it. The defense forces already secure the perimeter surrounding Michelin. Please, surrender peacefully. Yeah, I hate it here. How could you? Yeah, that's right. Well done, Second Lieutenant Seeker. It's time I return to Urka's Tower. I'll leave you to handle their arrest. Yes, sir. Yo. Wait, stop. I have one question for you, Arios. Just one more question. You've been collaborating with the Crow family for years now. If that's the case, then, did you kill Guy Bannings? Are you the one who took my brother from me? Oh, I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought he was gonna ask if he's aware of the fact that they were probably involved in the murder of his wife, but hey. Huh? It couldn't be. You being serious here? Yes, that's it. What? There's no shot. You have no idea how I came to that conclusion? Okay, so let me break down for you real quick, right? My thought process on this. So, what's it called? So we're aware that it's been 5 years since Saya's death. 5 years ago as well, the collaboration also kind of like began between them. The Crow family has already been kind of like outed, or at least it's been made apparent that the Crow family has been doing shady business in Crossbell for some time now already. I think maybe even beyond the 5 years. And so I just kind of put it together myself, okay, or assumed with the assumption that maybe in order to do XYZ, maybe get Arios on their side, it could literally be that simple. Uh, they put his family in an accident to use him as a pawn, like they're literally using. It's not far fetched. I don't need this stupid promotion, but also thanks for this. Thanks for the Stragas. Play Trails to find out. You already know, but I'm just explaining my thought process. It's also been blatantly stated by Lecter and Killica that they did the things the Dieter accuses them of. Wait, sorry, hold on. From that day forward, the independent state of Crossbell, by virtue of its critical involvement, promoted a daring diplomatic coalition. Okay, I can move the text. Whew, thank God. The proposal: the establishment of the United Nations of Zemuria with Crossbell as its leader. Okay, hold on. They did the things that Dieter accuses them of. Yeah, but they didn't talk about everything. I don't think. At least I didn't get that impression. Remember how chapter 4 started? Honestly, not really, because we started chapter 4 a long time ago. And then I put the game down for like 20 days. I do remember, well, hold on. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not even gonna try to pretend. My brain is drawing up blanks right now. Okay. This framework, which prohibited all military action and guaranteed free economic activity, was enticing to small countries and autonomous states suffering under the Empire and Republic's iron fists. Yo! Big bone. There's no shot. Thank you so much for the 3 months you continue support. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you. Thank you, yo. Miss my Shy Guy emotes. They're here to stay. I actually want to give a couple of them a refresher, to be honest with you, and like maybe try and redo some of them. So maybe look forward to like maybe slightly better looking ones or something like that. Maybe, you know, we'll see what happens. Okay. Liberal, Remiferia, and Arteria initially opposed the union as excessive and imperious, but in time they too capitulated, unable to push back against the growing momentum. Oh shit. Oh, okay. And another thing about Trails too, they give you some answers, but they don't give you all the answers. You know what I'm saying? In Calvard, an economic crisis arose as a result of the events in Crossbell. Before long, anti-immigration terrorism began to run rampant within the Republic. Meanwhile, Erabonia found itself engulfed in a civil war between noble and reformist factions, as rumors spread that the Blood and Iron Chancellor had been assassinated. So we're at the end of Cold Steel right here. Oh, shit. Yeah, exactly, electrolysis. Unofficially, Ouroboros made its endorsement of Crossbell known to every nation on the continent. Soon, nothing and no one would be able to stand in the way of President Crow's ambitions. Oh. Red Constellation Assault Ship Beowulf, excuse me. Yo. Boring. That went by way too quickly. Because seriously, not exactly. That is an exact point to be making. That's true. How come those big hunks of metal always get to have all the fun? No one's even trying to invade anymore after they wiped that first wave clean off the continent. Everything all right, Shirley? Let me slide over here real quick. I'm probably gonna have to move this damn camera again. Oh, hey, Daddy. Yo, the one and only Dad? I hate this guy. I was wondering, don't you think it's time we got out of this place? Things are really hitting the fan over in the Empire. It would be way more fun over there, wouldn't it? The Republic sounds like a blast too. Anywhere but here, really. We still have a contract to fulfill. If you're feeling bored, you could always occupy yourself with that delinquent. Bald? I guess he could put up a good fight when he demonizes. But when he's off his pills, I'd have a better time squaring off against sewer rats. Besides, he went out to do his own thing for today. Heck if I know where, though. What about our new friends from the society? They seem plenty entertaining. Okay. I don't know. They're not bad, but I'm not sure if we're compatible, you know? Plus, that broad in armor looks way out of my league. Very perceptive of you. True. Still, you only waste away sulking like this. What about our little deserter? He's making his way over to Mainz as we speak. Huh? Oh, yeah? Still hasn't learned his lesson yet, huh? Is he really stupid enough to put his dukes against us? Don't undersell him just yet. He's no weakling. Not as much of one as you seem to think, at least. Really? I'm just not seeing it. Well, whatever. If you think he's so tough, then you can have him, Daddy. That may just be for the best. Your new favorite playmate is still closer than you think, after all. Oh, you're talking about Risha, dude. Shit. I'm assuming, at least. You mean she didn't go back to Calvard? Ah, yep. Heiwei's forces have been spotted near America Village. Oh. Intel says Yin has been among them ever since the raid on Crossbell City. He's a stubborn bastard, that Xiao. Oh, whoops. Turns out the entertainment you're looking for has been here all along. Who cares about that four-eyed schmuck? I'm gunning for the real main attraction. Oh yeah, now I'm getting revved up. She's sick. We never got a chance to go all the way back in Arkansas. But the next time I get my hands on her, I'm really gonna have some fun. Knock yourself out. I'd expect no less from you, Miss Orlando. Nah, man. Where's my gang at? Don't tell me Wald really pulled up back here like he's welcome. Aw, he did. He did. Yo. Look upon it. He has some nerve. That's what I'm saying, Ali. Like he himself. Man. Damn. Oh, Wald? Dino, what are you? Wald. It really is you, Wald. Where have you been? We've all been so worried. I'm so glad you're safe. Oh my god. Everyone else got hurt pretty bad. A couple were let out of the hospital, but they haven't come back to Ignis at all. It's gonna be okay though, right, Walt? As long as you're here again, then... Yep, saw that coming. Jesus Christ. Ari, that's really what's happening, huh? There's no freaking way, dude. The Saber Vipers are over. Don't bother trying to follow me. I'm not gonna say it twice. No, you can't mean that. Come on, Walt. You're a leader. The one we've always been able to count on. The other said the demon who attacked us that night was you, but that can't be right. Tell me it's not true, Walt. Please. Damn, dude. Yep, that's GG's. Stop. Aw, shit. You have some nerve showing your face here, Wald Wales. After everything you put the downtown districts through, not on our watch. Somebody has to put a stop to you. Well, why did you do it? What was even in it for you? We know you're behind this. You turned into that monster and wrecked our holy ground. You betrayed your men, spilled their blood. They trusted you, believed in you. You're despicable. So, where are Wazi and Q-Ball? Not that they ever belonged here. They finally turned tail and run. Shut your damn mouth. They'll definitely come back. They're not like you. Oh, yeah? They have their own mission, one they're duty-bound to fulfill. That's why, even if they did leave the city, we know they haven't abandoned us. We may not know exactly what they're doing, but we believe in them. Yo. Real ones. I'm telling you right now. This laugh is crazy. A mission, huh? That's so. Maybe we'll get to settle things for good after all. Ain't that right? Oh, shit. When Wazi comes back, yo, actually, because he has been missing. I actually forgot that he's been gone since the start of this segment, or that previous segment. You bastards, you see this shit? Gundams. And with that, the focus of the Phantasmal Blaze plan now shifts to Erebonia. Oh, shit. Will you be staying here to observe for the time being like we planned? That is correct. I will remain at hand until the proper stage has been set in the Empire. This new Septarion of Zero compares quite favorably to the power of that long-absent Septarion of Mirage. What's more, it seems to wield latent abilities that the original could have never possessed. I'm looking forward to seeing how far the Crow family's alchemy can take this. My, Professor, you're just chomping at the bit over this, aren't you? Speaking of which, it seems our old rivals are finally starting to make their move. Yes, think of it as an opportunity. Their position differs inherently from our own, perhaps clarifying just how much would be wise for the future. I would trust the two of you to see to that. I intend to stay here and continue gathering data on the Septarion of Zero, for it may have the potential to serve as the ultimate interface when capable of linking mankind to the gods. Now that's a terrifying prospect, actually. Could you imagine? You're basically a god, and you got to stare outside from a window and not the rooftop. Something about that scene is just funny. Gonna be there earlier? Okay, cool. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Let me know. Damn. Oh, Shizuku. Have your eyes recovered? Oh, shit. Yes, the dizziness stopped and I can see colors again. It's all because of you, Kia. Thank you so much. I'm glad, but you don't have to thank me, Shizuku. You and everyone at the hospital worked hard for this, right? All I did was give the final push. If you say so. And besides, it'd be a waste not to put this power I was given to good use. This is a sacrifice I'm willing to make, if it means I can give you the gift of sight back. But Kia, I mean, I'm happy. I really am. I've been blind for so long. I always felt like I only made life harder for Father. And in all the time we've been best friends, I've never even seen your face. So now that I finally can, it makes me so happy that I could cry, but... Aww. Still, Kia, are you really okay? Is this really what you want? Yeah, Shizuku knows, dog. That's insane, Patty. That's also insane, Ari. To be apart from Lloyd and the others, to be forced to do all these scary things, I don't like it. What they're doing to you isn't right. Tell her, dog. Miss Mariabelle, Mr. Crow, and not just them. Father, too. Yo, Shizuku, you're gonna have to pack up your dad. I'm telling you that right now. You're gonna have to pack up your dad. Thank you, Shizuku. I love you so much. But I'm fine. I knew what I was getting myself into when I made my decision. Insane. So you don't have to worry for my sake, okay? Nah. Fragments. Crossing false paradise. I don't like the use of this word. I'm not gonna lie to you. Anytime I see this word, I cringe. Yo, we better get it, Allie. I'm telling you right now, she better become a triple S rank bracer. Like, they're gonna have to make a new rank just for her. We're at Nox. Oh, no. We're at the Nox prison. GG's. That's it. You see this shit, Kai? Damn. Damn. Staring at the back. Funny name. The other members of the SSS are under protection in separate locations. I'm sorry to tell you that you're the only one here, Lloyd. Huh? You're stupid, dude. Yo, Allie, every time I see the word paradise, even in like casual dialogue, like not even referring to the actual place, I'm like, yeah, listen here. No fucking way. You don't need to apologize to me. Protection is a funny way to put it, though, don't you think? Just what exactly is it you're protecting us from? Yo, Dark Fantasy, there's no way. Yo, Patty, I'm gonna need you to come and get your girl. Real talk. Sky the 13 me forever? No, for real though. You're actually not lying. Give me just a moment, by the way. We'll listen to this sweet, sweet lullaby. I say sweet lullaby, more like solemn lullaby. While I go meet Denise at the door, because she's pulling up to the house right now. She about to say it yourselves? Right, you see it, right? She probably would say some nonsense like that. I'm sick of it. I'll be right back. Yo, we're back. You're playing the Sky games now? Yo, best of luck on your journey. Needs protection from the fat L Arios gave him earlier? Hold on here. This is still a Seeker Appreciation House? Nah, listen. The Noel Seeker is not a Seeker I acknowledge as of this moment. This is the man from his damp cardboard box on the side of the road? That's insane. That's actually insane. I'm sure you pieced it all together by now. Who was behind the raid on the city, I mean. The ones who hurt Fran, your one and only sister, Noel. I know, but still, I'm a proud member of the CGF. Even if the name on our emblem changes, my responsibilities won't. I have a duty to uphold to my state as a soldier. If I don't, then Crossbell will be wiped off the map by the Empire and the Republic. Noel, but is it seeking a brain? No, for real. I get it, Lloyd. I know what they're doing to Kia isn't right, and having to rely on the society of all people makes me sick. But you saw it, didn't you? The Imperial Army fired those terrible railway guns straight at us. They're weapons of mass destruction. Had they hit, hundreds of people would have died. There was no other way. I'm sorry. I know I don't have any right to say this to you, Lloyd. No right to even be here. All the same, I can't imagine you'll be detained forever. Once the crisis is passed, you'll likely be acquitted and released. So please, just stay patient for now. Yeah, okay. After hearing what you had to say, any possible response I could have made escape me. Not only that, I failed Kia. I failed to protect her, to see the burden she'd been carrying long before that day. I was so wrapped up in trying to protect everyone that I neglected the one person who needed it most. KJ, what's good, homie? How you doing? How you be? It's good seeing you. Both Kia's origins and the person who killed my brother. I swore with my heart and soul that I would uncover those two truths. You know, I don't think he did it. I think he just, you know what I'm saying? I think he was BSing. Did you hear Manscaped? No shot. Where did you hear that from? The sink and no toilet? You see it. I mean, where else is he gonna go? I guess he's gotta go into the sink. Yes, that's exactly right. I'm sorry, and thank you for everything. Never forget that I love you all. No, GG's. Yeah, KJ, what's going on here? I'm so sorry, guy. It looks like I'm not ready to catch up to you after all. I couldn't keep my promise. You're tweaking? Yo, we'll send for you. I'll call Kim in here. What can I do now? What do I do now? What can I do? I don't even know anymore. Huh? Pathetic.
俺たちを追い詰めてパクったリーダーがその手たらくとは。
Look at you. Are you really the same hotshot detective who put us behind bars? Makes me feel like a chump spending the last 6 months eating cold slop in this hellhole. Oh shit. Leave me alone. Say what you want. We both know you have no one to blame but yourself for ending up here. The fact that we were the ones to finally arrest you guys is just a matter of us being in the right place at the right time. That's the truth of it. That barrier wasn't one we got over by our own merit. You're a real killjoy, kid. Yo. Crossbow's nuts. Everywhere's nuts. But I'll cut you some slack. Talk of the yard's been that things are going down the shitter out there. Who'd have thought the CEO of the IBC was the brains behind it all? Man's more of a dictator than a president. And now, you've rattled the cages of the Red Constellation, the Society, the CDF, and hell, even the Divine Blade of Wind. There's one royal flush I wouldn't want to deal into, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, Garcia would end up dead in today's world, I'm not gonna lie. Go celebrate Taco Tuesday? Yo, KJ, are you buying us all tacos? Little piece of unsolicited advice. Your best bet is to wait out the storm. You'd have to be a damn fool to try and face what's shaking out there. But hey, maybe it runs in the family. Who's buying tacos? KJ is, for all of us, Bex. Starting with you. Yo, I mean, at least from his POV, Kai, probably. Yeah. Oh, that's right. You knew my brother, didn't you? I guess you could say we were acquainted. I want tacos? Mila, it might be time. Leaves chat. Bring your ass back here. What the flip? Think your stepdad should buy everyone taco after the Sunday? Yo, honestly, yes, I'm a full agreement to that too, Bex. Also, what's up, Bex? How did the rest of the day go? Stubborn son of a bitch never quit sticking his nose where it didn't belong, no matter how much we threatened him. And yet, his same smug ass would stroll up to you at a food cart an hour later to shoot the breeze over a few drinks. Goddess, he was annoying. Yeah, that sounds like Guy, all right. It's past midnight. Mila, what's going on? Are we dejetting tonight? Or are we going to keep it consistent? Honestly, I couldn't picture someone like him going down to anyone. Not even death itself. Guess I was wrong, though. The world's just full of surprises. Right, I hear you, Bex. Yep. He never gave up the fight, did he? Not even for a second. I'll say. And it wasn't just Ravachi either. The man was barking up everyone's tree. Corrupt Diet members, intelligence agents in both Imperial and Republican. Hell, he even managed to sniff out Joaquim a Selge away. He had a real fire in his belly. That much I can't deny. Right. Dipping eating dinner, have a good one? Yo, Leaf. You be easy, homie. We'll see you soon. Big love to you, man. Thanks for vibing with us today, as you do. Alright, we'll talk soon. And have a good dinner. Hey, don't go getting the wrong idea. Guy Bannings wasn't some superhero. You got that? Huh? In terms of sheer power and instinct, McLean would cream him every time. He could never hold a candle to Sergei the Scrutinous when it came to fighting smarter instead of harder. And if it's sound judgment and deduction skills you want, that bastard Dudley was always a cut above him. So Taco's on him? Oh, really? Yo, Bex. I hope that's not the case, but regardless of whether it is or it isn't, Taco's on him. You best believe. I don't know, rice dish or noodles? It really depends on what it's coming with. Yep. He kept stopping, knowing the policy king and knowing we were already late. Is she? Oh, okay. In that case, yeah. Pack him up. Pack him up. Make burritos? KJ, you're sick. There's no way you pop back into chat just to say that. Go for the curveball and cut the noodles really short, bro. Oh my god. Patty, come and get your friend. Rice noodle combo. Listen here. I mean, honestly, ultimately, that's really it. KJ, you're stupid, man. Your brother had his limits. I mean, of course, but No, he has a point. But if there was one thing he had going for him that no one else did, I'd have to say it was his tenacity. Oh, that's what kept him on his feet, more likely than not. Taking action was second nature to him. Gave him the moxie to punch above his weight. Oh, the odds be damned. You don't deserve that? No, Patty needs to come through. Wasn't that he was in over his head either. He knew exactly what he was doing. The man left an impression on you, as much as they hate to admit it. Rip and rest Guy Bannings. Word of advice, Lloyd. To be a man, you have to be willing to tackle the issues you're facing head on. Follow your heart and intuition and grasp the truth with your own two hands. If you can do that, you'll be able to see exactly what it is you want to do. Want to play games but I'm also tired? You think you could squeeze in a nap and not screw over your entire sleep pattern? He really was that guy? He was. Rip and rest, man. Imagine Nielsen pulls up and he's like, I'm Guy Bannings. Let me stop. If there was anything that kept my brother going, it was his desire to protect everything that was important to him. Mind take a nap and stay asleep? Hey, listen, that's also a valid course of action. I'm not gonna lie to you. Some days it really is like that. Not just his family. Oh, I threw my phone on the bed. Hold on. Not just his family and loved ones, but Crossbell itself. Sounds like a good time, to be honest. No, for real. For real. I was busy with this dang email that went to the dumpster anyway. No shot. There's no way. You could go back and fix it. No? I saw Jesus to say his clip and thought of you. I appreciate it. Hold on here. Okay, give me a second. All right. Okay, there we go. Okay. When you think of it that way, maybe that included all of you in Ravachi too. Turns out I wasn't alright. Yeah, you see it, right? Your sleep schedule was jacked? No way. You tried, but the readability is kind of ass when it's colored, so I tried. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fair, Mila. That's fair. You got this. Because like that Sailor Moon one turned out absolutely fire. So you're totally good there. You said turn up the game a tad? Let's see here. Boop. Is that better? That's the one that went in that. What? That one was so good. Hold on. There's no way. What? But you said the readability when colored. Like the line work was so good. No way. Damn. I guess when colored I can kind of see how. Damn, rip and rest. You got this tomorrow, though. I believe in you. I believe in you. You're welcome, Dark Fantasy. Damn. Thank you, of course, of course. Listen, I might not be like a super artiste. I'm an artiste, all right, but I might not be a super artiste like yourself. But I know good art when I see it. You know what I'm saying? That was good line work. Okay.
Nani?
Yo, for real, Ari, for real. The hell? Trust me, I know how it sounds. You probably wouldn't need his help, let alone want it. But I think more than anything, he wanted to know what made Crossbell tick. Shy, don't start with me. Even if that meant breaking it open to look inside. That way, he could strive to protect this land and its people in his own way, day in and day out. So that's the man he was. An absolute grade A bona fide idiot. Yeah, that's one department I can never hope to catch up to him in. And like, what the heck happened? Yep, for real. And it's funny, I actually draw on 500 by 500 too, for emotes. Still, I'm his younger brother. I'm going to take after him in some respects, whether or not I like it or not. What are you saying? Oh, hell no. Don't tell me. You're not thinking of busting out. To me, staying here would be the real escape. I don't plan on running away when I've got a truth to get to the bottom of. As a detective of the CPD Special Support Section, I'll free my comrades from captivity and take Kia back. I swear it. Even more of a half-wit than he was. Garcia, let's see what you got, kid. What can a little punk like you hope to accomplish during a shit show like this? Here's your chance to prove just how determined you really are. He's about to outbreak us out. Oh. What the? Sounds like it's coming from the cell in the back. That all you got, you snot-nosed little wimp? Oh. What? A fight? Hey, break it up. What's going on in there? It's because of you that I'm stuck in this crowbar hotel. Aw, shit. Say your prayers, you son of a bitch. Oh, damn it, he's not stopping. No way around it. Let's go. Yeah, ready your weapon. They're not fighting, Kai. It's a setup. It's a setup. Cease as it was, Rossi. Freeze, don't make me shoot. Come on, we're just having a little fun. I didn't mean to get so carried away. Cheeky bastard. You can say goodbye to all that good behavior you've racked up. Now step back and keep your hands where we can see you. Damn it, short-staffed or not, we shouldn't have put the two of them in the same cell. Hey, are you alright? Oh shit, he really spit out blood just now. He was really getting his ass beat? Damn, his injuries must be internal. Hurry up and call a doctor. Actually, I'd rather you didn't. Oh shit! You little... Yo, where has that strength been the whole time? I wish there was another way we could have pulled this off. A little late for that, kid. Besides, this was your idea. I thought you were out of your damn mind when you told me to hit you. I never pegged you as the hustling type. And I never knew Ravachi was hiding a budding actor in its ranks. You really did break one of my back molars, though. Well, pardon me. Maybe I'd have hired you as stuntman if you hadn't put me out of work. Anyway, a promise is a promise. I'll back you up till we get outside. So, what's the plan? This is the 3rd floor of the prison, so they should have fewer soldiers stationed here. Our goal is to find a way to break through the gaps in the patrols and escape from the ground level. I like it. It's been too damn long. Time to have some fun. I hate his name is Lloyd because all I think of is Hail Symphonia Lloyd. That's valid, honestly. For me, it's low-key a little bit worse, Mila. I think of the artist, like the singer. Cool, now grab the machine guns. No Xanadu for... Lloyd equipped a pair of makeshift tonfas he fashioned out of pipes. Get it, shawty. Yeah, you already know what it is, Mila. Garcia has joined the party. Be aware that as your Enigma 2 has been confiscated, you'll be unable to use arts. Thank God we barely use them as Lloyd anyways. Additionally, all your items have also been good start to this chapter, by the way. Yo, Aerie, you see the inspiration. Huh? What was that sound? What sound? You must be hearing things. Who's being held in there? The rooms beside and across from ours are where they've been keeping all of Rabachi's rank and file. I guess they're short-staffed. Must be trying to save on manpower by cramming them all in one spot to look after. That makes sense. Start to stop us like this. Let's keep moving before they start sending in reinforcements. Nothing down this way. Okay. Actually, real fast. He's out cold. You say that like you ain't the one who beat him down. Not this one. I'm well aware. Wish I didn't have to, but there was no other choice. Let's keep moving. Fence Force soldiers unconscious. Damn, I was hoping they'd have items on them or some nonsense. GG's though. Guns or pipe tonfas. You see it. Battle scope times 10. You're sick, actually. The first items you give me are battle scopes. Celestial bomb. God knows we're probably gonna need those. Nothing in this room. Damn, GG's. Man, tried to loot. I had to. What the heck is taking those two? Ready to change shifts and get. I'm ready to change shifts and get out of here already. Huh? Hey, what are you? Let's go. Think fast. Party advantage is crazy in this situation, by the way. Yo, could you imagine we had a combo craft with him just ready to go? That'd be sick, huh? Oh, no, never mind. We're good. Raging spin. We're just gonna. Oh, I guess I should maybe consider. Alright, do I want to use my battle scopes? Hell no. What crafts you got, man? Burst kick. Bear tackle, whirlwind kick. Matchless power. This is kind of nice. Killing driver. This is a one target S craft. Well, is this a Zelda mod? You're sick, actually. I'm not gonna lie to you. You have no arts, obviously. Okay. Let's use whirlwind kick. What's going on, Troy? Oh. GG's to you. Thank you for attacking him, because now he gets to punch you in your face. Sick. What's going on, Troy? Damn you. Don't think you can escape. He pressed, yeah, I was about to say he pressed a button. I heard that. He tripped the alarm system from his Enigma. Well, what's our next move? I was prepared for this. We're going to have to force our way through. Fine by me. Garcia level 82. Now, Kevin, does that tell you just how much grinding I've done? He's unconscious. Also unconscious. Any items in here? Yes. Emergency puppet times 2. You best believe. Oh. I guess I can't equip anything onto you. That's what it is. Alright, that's the T-Mary. Understood. He still packs a punch? Yo, he's been putting in work. I think in my next life, I'd like to be something more than a chest. I'd like to travel all over the world, helping people. Getting them just what they need when they need it. Yeah, in my next life, I'd love to be a crate. This right here is Troy V. Double puppet, the new strat. It's got to be done. There's no way. Yo, Troy, we're doing pretty good. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. A little bit stressed, but we're doing good. They got the dogs. Where's Zeit, man? Swinging and missing is embarrassing. Get lost. Alright. This one time. Am I being dragged? I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, you were just in pack up range. That's all it was. Gotcha. It's looking like one of these. The hell? Oh, it missed. I was like, why didn't that one get pulled? Of course, because it missed. Okay. That's rude. It's your time. Yo, Lloyd is getting bullied. What is up with these guys? What is... Like, this is why we put the double emergency puppets on. Because this is sickening. This is actually sickening. I'm gonna raging spin again. Absolute buffoonery. I didn't need to buff you, Garcia. I'm so sorry, dog. Out of here.
楽しくなってきたぜ
Lloyd is about to end up higher level than the rest of the party. They've even started using warhounds. The old TGF never would have done this. Just how far have they fallen? Seems to me like they learned a few things from Ravachi's results. Chances are they're pumping up those pups with drugs to control them too. Those old boys look like a bunch of fine-trained killers, didn't they? And whose fault is that? I can't imagine this decision was made by Commander Bales or Deputy Commander Douglas. It better not have been. Not this. Items. Real fast, right? Because, like, Lloyd, we can't have you looking like this. What's your... This heals how much? 5k? Oh, okay. You have anything on you? Nope. Cool. Now I feel no particular ways. Cool. Nada in here. Could it be? Is that you, Lloyd? So, you're the cause of this uproar. Who's this? That voice. Ernest? The mayor's former lapdog, you mean? Yeah, I guess they would have tossed him in here too. I'd heard whispers that you've been brought here, Lloyd. It certainly came as a shock, but I'm glad he gave us a chance to speak again. Same to you. Sounds like that gnosis is completely out of your system now. Yes, thank goodness it is. What I did to you all was truly unforgivable. No, never mind that. Now's not the time for repentance. Once I've atoned for my sins and paid my debt to society, I hope you'll allow me to make a proper apology to you, Ellie, and the others. Now, don't worry about me. You must hurry. I'll pray the goddess keeps you safe. Thank you, Ernest. Done with your little chat? We wasted enough time already. Right, let's go. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know what told me to check that door, but I'm glad I did. What's going on out there? Guards, where are you? Somebody come and do something about this. Pretty sure this is where that bastard Hartman's locked up. That makes sense. I knew he'd been taken here after we arrested him at Altair Lodge. He sounds scared about his mind. Don't think about it too hard. He's been a whiny bitch since the day he's got here. That's just how that's always how it goes when a pompous ass like him goes from riches to rags. Man's got no one to bail him out of trouble now. I kind of pity him, but this is the punishment he deserves. Anyway, let's go. Yo, what about this one? So you're the ones raising hell in here. That voice. Don Macaroni? Wait, you're that twerp from the CPD. What's Garcia doing with you? If there's anyone he should be breaking out of here, it's me. Sorry, Don, but that's not how this is gonna go down. Sit tight. I'll be back before you know it. Wait, Garcia, don't you dare walk away. He's doing surprisingly well, all things considered. I see being thrown behind bars has done nothing to deflate that ego of his either. Watch your mouth, kid. He's still my boss, you know. I owe the guy for giving me a life after the course. I never knew you could be so sentimental. Sounds like I'm the one who needs to keep his trap shut. Forget I said anything. Now come on, let's move. True. Maybe I should have checked like the other doors downstairs, but cool little nods. Yo, I'm gonna need these gates to get dropped. Oh! listen, Kevin, that's him. Rossi, and that kid from the SSS. Damn it, detain them. Yo, you just got dogs chilling with you in here? Like, what's that about? Oh, I was like, hello to the game freeze? We're good though. I'm gonna go with one of these. Rude. Also rude. That's kind of mean, actually. Speed down is incredibly mean. Well, on the bright side, at least they're targeting him this time. Swing and a miss is embarrassing. Alright, I spoke too soon. Damn! A double nerf to speed. Okay. I wonder. Damn, yeah, this one's too far. Okay. It's always the attack dogs? No, for real. You see it? I just played myself low-key. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm thinking we punch you. And we use this. Kick you. Yo, that art went crazy right there. My man said primary lotus. GG's. And then we're gonna go punch you. Sick. That's enraging, honestly. Oh, see you later. Yo, he's the carry. He is actively, actually the carry. Don't do this. Don't bring me back to that. Don't bring me back to that. Why not punch the guy who stunned you? Because with Seal, I can't punch him. But we're all right. It was calculated, I promise. Running out of breath already, are you? You really think you have what it takes to get out of here in a sorry-ass state? Honestly, no. I wouldn't trust myself to do something like this on my own. But with you backing me up, I just may be able to pull this prison break off. At this point, I'm willing to exploit every advantage I can get. Look at you, turning over to the dark side. But you won't hear me complaining. Now let's bust this joint. Say less. Oh. Yo, I love how like the dogs aren't here on the map. Like they're just wiped. They're just gone. Alright. Use 2 of these. Cool. Is there another door? No. Nothing on the table, desk, anything like that. Cool. Serum powder? God bless. I want my items back expeditiously. That's more than we bargained for. But get past this and we're home free. What do you say, kid? Ready to hit him where it hurts? If I hold off, they're just gonna chill? Okay, yeah. I'm charging. Let's get it. We've identified the 2 fugitives. The first is former Ravachi executive Garcia Rossi. The second, Lloyd Bannings of the SSS. Do not let them escape these these prison grounds. The honor of the defense force depends on it.
Yes, sir.
Honor, huh? I wasn't aware you had any. They just walk up casually. What? How did they make it down here so quickly? Sorry, but you're in our way. Why don't you fellas show me what you can do? My fist versus your honor. Charge! Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, Garcia. It's GG's for you right now, dog. You know what? I don't trust what escort. Okay, we're good. We want to use this. I do believe. Ooh. Yeah, it's our time. That's the only way I was gonna get them all, honestly. If I waited on that, would have been GG's. Watch this do like 2 damage. Oh, I lied. Ooh, you don't have an enemy for a freaking rolling kick, though. Damn. All right, that would have been perfect. We're just gonna pop. I'm gonna start whittling them down little by little. You recovering HP is rude, though. You and you specifically. Damn. Nah, the speed downs are kind of rude. All right, let's see how this goes. Shit. That is not good. You're gonna get a... Okay. This one's gonna get a rush turn. You hate to see it. Rude. Incredibly rude. All right. Let me see something here. What is this? Okay. We have 3 of these right now. I should probably for now just like heal you rather than getting rid of the ailments, because you literally can't even attack. How's Trails going? Oh, I'm getting packed, Jack. They took my items. I can't use basically anything. And I'm hurt. I'm in jail, I'm separated from my team. It's not looking great out here for me, bestie. I'm gonna need you to tell my story. Okay. Damn. Alright, it's gonna have to be you guys. Cool. Drop the items. Drop all of them. Damn, none of them are in range. That's alright, though. That's rude. Not you healing. Damn. Man says 12k HP. You see it? He's him. I gotta respect it. Oh, thank God. Alright, that's 1. The death cry? Gizoid. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's when I sound. Or how I sound when I trip and fall. Oh, thank God. Brave Smash 2? Let's go. Oh, man, I miss turn-based. Turn-based misses you. Whew, we actually did it. I have to say, though, I'm impressed. You still pack a punch even after all this time in prison. Randy and the Red Constellation's leader are insanely strong, too, but you're definitely no slouch. You're talking about the Scarlet Ogre, yeah? Sigma and Orlando? He and I crossed paths all the time back in my Jaeger days, so believe me when I say he's more monster than human. I hear his little girl is a chip off the old block, too. Yeah, when it comes to pure combat strength, she might even be more than a match for the Society. And again, one of their members in particular is more formidable than I can even comprehend. And you're seriously itching to break out of here and face them all head on? Talk about a light at the end of the tunnel. Well, that's the price of freedom. Open the gate! It's closed off. There should be a way to unlock it nearby, though. My mirror says it's in that room over there. What mirror? You're broke! Well, what are we waiting for? Also, Ivy made me low-key want to replay World of Final Fantasy. Really? Listen, that's a good game. That is a pretty good game. Swear to God. I want to make sure I check them all in case one of them is really like, huh, we got an item for you. Damn. That's why he's betting. He's safe betting his mirror. He can't go lower than 0. You're stupid, dude. Auto recovery is Enigma 2. Oh my God. Thank God. There we go. I knew they had to be keeping all this stuff somewhere. My quartz stash is in here too. That's everything accounted for. Hurry it up, kid. We gotta move. Unless you want you to get your ass thrown back in a cell. Yeah, GG's. GG's for anybody who steps up now. Got it. Good. Well, let's get the hell out of here. It's so underrated. It is. It actually is. Yo, you're running far, Chief. Garcia. Damn. Our little partnership ends here. Did you think we'd see Garcia? No, I'm not gonna lie. Cause like I know we had like references to them and whatever, right? I didn't think we were gonna see them in this game. Especially not like that, like in the same room like that, like especially not that kind of setup. Sounds good. He looks cool. Yo, Garcia, he's a cool guy. I'm not gonna lie to you. He's evil as shit, Ivy. Don't get me wrong, but he's cool. Thought we'd lock the key and throw it out? No, for real. For real, for real. Okay. Garcia's awesome. He's pretty cool. You're on your own now. Huh? Despite everything, I still got a responsibility as the leader of Avachi's rank and file. Hell, not just to them. I owe it to our Dawn as well. I can't just abandon them to save myself. Wait, why even help me come this far if you had no intention of escaping? You can't seriously be thinking of facing the defense force alone. They're too much, even for you. Let me... This ain't your battle to fight, kid. You got a truth to get to the bottom of. You said it your damn self. Besides, your crew is waiting for you, not to mention that little girl of yours. Do you really have the time to waste on a no-account convict like me? Thank you, Garcia. As a member of the CPD, I can't advocate you staging a breakout. So all I can really say is, I guess all I can say is, take care of yourself. As if I need you to tell me that. Yeah, Garcia's cool, dog. Hopefully he doesn't get gunned down or some nonsense here. Lloyd Mannings. That's some little brother he's left behind. Yo, you see it? The kid's got a good head on his shoulders. I'll give him that much. There he is. Well, of course there was still more in there. Don't let him get away. Bro's gonna tap into that Jaeger nonsense. Right where I want him. There it is. Bring it on. The killing bear's ready to maul your worthless asses. Yep. He got this. He got this. Watch over him, Adios. Not me skipping over his voice, by the way. Yo, GG's. Yo! There's pleroma grass blooming here, too. It must have happened while I was in custody. Is this because of Kia? Everything begins once I cut my way through here. For now, I have to focus on getting to the highway. There's a path out of all of this. I know it. I just have to keep my wits about me. Garcia has left the party. Well, at least I got all my things. Beyond the paradise of lies. Nice. Thank God. Things are still weak out here. I was like, don't tell me the monsters got buffed, but we're good. We're good. We're vibing. Let's move in and we groove it. Damn. And just push through it? Or said it had been ported over onto a console so it can be my relaxed game? Yo, honestly, I feel you on that, Ivy, and trust me, the world does wish this very same. Listen, at Exceed Games, all right, and just tell them to hand over the keys. Did I check my arts? No. Holy sh. Good freaking call, Chief. Oh my God, I don't even remember what the hell I had on this man. Yo, I just assumed it was gonna autofill with everything. Oh my God. Actually, I think I pretty much did like this. I think I put, did I put Dragon Vision here or was it something else? Yeah, I think it was that. And then I probably had goofy ass. I'm not gonna lie to you, you might want to just put on Invigorate and call it a day. I know I think I had, what's it called? Like Seal 2 or I think I Prankster here before. We're gonna leave Invigorate though on this line. What else did I have on you though? I forget if it was like Earth-based, which probably, honestly. Or if I put on any of this. Shoot, dude. Gonna chill, have fun, homie. KJ, you have yourself a good rest of your evening, all right? We'll see you soon. Big love to you, dog. Thanks for vibing with us. Action is pretty neat. Action is nice. I'm not gonna lie to you. We'll put on action, at least for the time being. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Yeah, that's a good call, literally. That's a good call. Should I put defense on? Or should I more so... Well, okay, hold on. If I instead... Well, there's no point in me really, say, like, focusing wind for anything besides just, like, elemental weaknesses in battle. With these games, Trails, I'm noticing a spike in popularity and more people talking about it. Does that make you happy? Yes. Or do you think of people playing it because it's the cool thing and aren't really... No, I think anybody getting into it has genuine interest in it at this point, and to be honest with you. Like, I'm happy to see it get kind of like this insurgence of popularity, because I'm aware that for a very long time, the franchise was pretty slept on. It was niche, like super niche. So more eyes on it may mean more developments for this. You know what I'm saying? Just in general, more kinds of support and official acknowledgement from the people who behind the series. You know what I'm saying? I think that, like, overall, like, it's a net positive. A net positive for sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of crazy, but I see why I didn't use it. Increases enemy drop rate by 100%. I'm not gonna lie to you, like, maybe, but I have all my items back, so I guess I don't really need it like that, to be honest. Thank you for answering. No, you're good, Ivy. It's an important question, right? Because in some sense, I can see where there may be cons to this, right? Because of course, there are going to be people who are unlike a majority of us in here, I want to say, and they'll be kind of gatekeepy. Like, let's be real. That's going to happen, especially with something that's been so niche for as long as this series has been. Like, it's guaranteed. It's going to happen. But hopefully they'll be just the vocal minority and stay that way, you know? Exactly that, Ari. Exactly. The more voices into it, like on this side, like as a consumer side, like, would be nice too, because I'm aware that there's, like, you know, a bit of a tension right now between the people who are fan localizing these games before, even though they literally work together with this, and in the official, I guess, localizers, right? So I know that there's like a whole like balancing thing going on. It's a whole mess, and I don't really know the details like that to really speak on it properly, but I'm aware that there are elements in play that could cause friction, and so I feel like with more eyes on it, hopefully then there'll be a little bit more like, okay, hey, like, these people are saying, like, maybe don't do these things, maybe we should listen to that because these people are buying our games, you know what I'm saying? Like, that kind of thing. And I feel like with a smaller team, a more focused group working on these, and they're not like, you know, the big AAA, then there'll be more room for growth all around. with this series. Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you, I might drop a heal on here. Slowly recovers on the field. This is nice. Are just erecting barriers? Okay, man. Hold on here. That means they've never played the crossbow games because Lloyd would never tolerate that. That's facts. That's facts. I kind of hate it because you kind of sound like Lloyd Bannings with a statement like that. But you know. Falcom is only 60 people big. Yeah, see, they're as big as like Game Freak. So like, you know, check your gear and accessory. Not them out here still. Listen, man. Literally, what would I literally do without you, dude? What? I think I had you wearing the denim leather for a long time. No, I definitely had you wearing the combat suit or the riot gear. Nope, I had you wearing this. Erecting is kind of nuts. You see it. Oh yeah, right. I just got these. Damn. Like in general, I should probably just put this onto Lloyd and call it a day. But like, I can see this being very useful on so many other people. The Stregas, you see it? Yeah. Yeah, let's equip those Stregas. Exactly, Gizoid. And that's why we have to @Exceed Video Game Company. Because there's no way. They're the gatekeepers right now. I'm telling you. Out of the kindness of his heart, Ivy. I'm telling you, yo, like, when you honestly, I wouldn't blame you if you were to like restart your save. I'm not gonna lie to you. Would not blame you if you decided you wanted to restart your save, because like if you are able to properly sink your teeth into trails in the sky, oh my god, the barrel of just nonsense and amazingness that awaits you, yo, it's wild. And like, I will also say, while it would be nice obviously if you like 100%ed in the sense that you like talk to everybody, you don't have to do that either. There are a lot of like a lot of threads that'll become present that you would appreciate, but whatever, you know what I'm saying? We got the fans, we got like me, we got Ari, we got literally the worst ever. We have like so many other people, Ali Minya, that can like loop you in on things that you may miss and like give you those little bits of information that aren't necessarily spoilers, but will of course enrich your experience. Like we have you covered on that, so like play the games how you want in that sense, and don't worry about like missing beats, because we got you covered. I promise you that. Like, and that's something that I see with this community so far. Like, they'll have you covered on like any and all missables possible, in order to enrich your experience. It's always good intentioned, and I've yet to actually have like an ill-intentioned experience with something that like might have been something maybe I didn't want to know at the time or whatever else. You know what I'm saying? It's always good intention. Always. Your friend is starting trails after he finishes playing the Yeez games? Nice! Gotta spread the propaganda is nuts. That's amazing though. Wish you could convince your friends? Listen, just bit by bit, lol, you got this. You got this. Yeah, we got you, Ivy. I promise you, we got you. If you were to one day be like, I'm gonna start streaming trails, you best believe we're locked. Especially then, we're locked. Where's the side quest where Lloyd talks about gatekeeping? Okay, man. You gotta play the Yeez games. That's a can of worms. I don't know if I'll actually open to like play in my lifetime, but I definitely want to consume. Media from the Yeez games. You only got into trails like a year ago? Holy smokes! And you know more than me. There's been some weirdos here, but I'm like 95% sure they get banned. Yeah, you already know. We don't play games here. I got you then. I'm locked in, man. Whenever you started, I'm locked in. I've got to break their line of sight somehow. Target confirmed. Oh, damn. It's Lloyd Bannings. Execute pincer formation. Yo, where's the boy? Damn, no way around it. He's going to jump into that damn forest. Damn. You really enjoyed it? You played the Yeezy 8? Yeah? Yo. Hell yeah. From what I see of those games, they look beautiful. You know? I haven't gotten... Yo, Ari, it's time. It's time. Start swinging. I don't know by who, but comes out of lurk. Hold on. Who said you could do that? Tati, what's good? How you doing? How you be? Or, sorry, Etot. Excuse me. I'm gonna go pass out because, consistency or whatever. Huh? Mila. I thought we were locked in all night. Get you that rest, though, friend. Have a good night, Mila. Big love to you, all right? And we'll talk tomorrow for sure, all right? Their uniforms may be different, but they're just as unshakable as ever. Come on, Lloyd Bannings. You can do this. I'm gonna need Zeit to pull up. Fugitive spotted. Oh, shoot. Capture him. Nah, y'all ain't getting that. You see that? And then I sit here, wait. I'm actually incredibly sick, so I don't know what you mean by that. Have a good night, Milo. We'll see you soon. Thank God. That was a necessary evil. I was not getting jumped like that. No way. My best bet of sneaking in across Crossbow City is going to be from the front line. Come hell or high water, I have to make it out of here in one piece, no matter what it takes. Oh. Imagine doing that with no gear. Now I'm not gonna lie to you. It'd have been GG's for me, huh? It would have been GG's for me, for real, for real. Wish you could make the game give you an alarm whenever a match comes up. No, for real. That'd be nice. Damn, Lloyd sucks. You're crazy. A commendable effort. Who'd have thought a simple detective could hold out against the born-again defense force? Yo, I really wonder who's about to well, it has to be Zeit, right? Or I guess Wazi is optional too. Somebody's gonna come save this man. Isn't he a former teammate of Second Lieutenant Seekers? Maybe we shouldn't be so surprised. Enough talk. Disarm him, now. Remember, our orders are to take him alive. I don't think so. Damn, he can still move? Help me understand. Why bother going this far? Can you not just stomach your precious crossbow changing so much? Wake up. No matter how much you struggle, you'll never make a difference all on your own. That's not true. The only thing stopping us from making a difference is refusing to stand up and try. I refuse to be swept away by this. I refuse to just close my eyes and let the truth pass me by. The people I care about need me, and I swear I'll take them back. So understand this. I will never give up. No matter how many times you knock me down, I won't surrender. You can break my legs, but I'll always get back on my feet. Hey, maybe don't say things like that. What's with this guy? What a shame. Charge him on my command, man. Let's see him get up after this. Roger. Aim for the legs. Don't back down, Lloyd. Not until the bitter end. Kia, Ellie, Tio, Randy, Wazi, Chief Sergey. Please, give me your strength. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you, Lloyd. You're taking a huge L right here, because there's no way you went as far as to mention Chief Sergey and not Zeit. That's sickening. I'm disappointed in you. You seem to have forgotten to include someone in your prayer. Huh? What was that? It sounds like it's coming from inside my head. I know that ain't walled. What the? Oh shit! It was only a matter of time, but my boy went and digivolved in the forest? Everybody out here digivolving. Huh? What? Yo! Great White Wolf is nuts. Leave now, soldiers of this false paradise. This man falls under my charge. Yeah, I'd get the hell out of here too. Needs a sword in his mouth? Don't do this to me. Confounded beast. The crossbow defense force will never let themselves surrender to a mere cryptid. Oh shit! Oh, he said he's not playing. Boy got eaten. Oh shit! What? Oh, he got spat back out. Well, must I repeat myself? No, that's quite all right. Yeah, honestly. Oh shit! Retreat! Yo. Yo. It seemed I gave them a great deal more shock than I had intended. It has been ages since I assumed this form, after all. Perhaps I may have forgotten just how to restrain myself. There are many things I could say about this right now, but I'll keep it short and just ask one question. And that would be? What the hell, Zeit? How is your timing always this good? Yo, I'm glad he asked, because I've been wondering this question for the last year. And I'm not gonna lie to you, the fact that I didn't get an answer to that question myself is actually maddening. Yo, my guy said giddy the up. A holy beast sent by Adios? You? While that is not entirely correct, it would be simpler if you think of me in such terms. Oh, can I have him? I'm not gonna lie to you, the boy is mine. You already know of the Septarions bestowed upon mankind by the grace of the goddess in times past. We holy beasts are tasked with keeping vigil over those treasures, as well as their keepers. When you say we, does that include the dragon that appeared during the Liberl incident? An excellent deduction. That dragon is known as Ragnar. He is indeed one of my, or Ragnar, excuse me. He is indeed one of my brethren. Oh, yeah, I saw that. I tried to pay it no mind, Ari. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm pissed. He remained in the land now known as Liberl, I can't freaking read, for centuries to observe the Septarion of space. However, even I am unaware of his current location now that his oath has been fulfilled. This is all a little tough to follow. But would that mean that you've been here in Quaswell since the distant past yourself? That is correct. I've dwelled in this land since before the Great Collapse over 1,200 years ago. This dog said, what are dog years? That man is like quintuple this age in dog years. As for the reason the Septarion of Mirage vanished from its domain, as well as the actions man took in their misguided attempts to revive it, both are knowledge that I hold to a certain extent. What a nice puppy. You see him, Jack? Those are things the others and I had never had the means to unearth on our own. The Septarion of Mirage, gifted by the goddess and inherited by the Crow family. Why did it disappear? And why does Kia, of all people, bear the burden of trying to replace it? Please, Zeit, I have to know the truth. Not just about what happened 1,200 years ago, but about how it relates to Kia, what Kia went through 700 years later. Very well. I presented myself in this form with every intention of telling you. Oh my god, not you running with your eyes closed! The Septarion that Adios bestowed upon this land. His name was Demiurgos. Wait a second. The treasure that governed over the power of Mirage. Mirage is the element that controls perception and cognition. So too does it hold the dominion over causality. A portion of this land's people had a goal for its power, and at the center of their shared aspirations was the Crow family. Well, true. That goal was to unseat Adios to a supreme deity, in lieu of a god that could walk amongst mankind. Oh, Demiurgos D, the D in D therefore G. I was like, wait a second, we know that name. Okay. Hey, look, it's Grandma. A god that can guide its people through empathy and infinite wisdom. A god that can change the very fabric of fate itself. On the surface, its power resembles that of the Oriole, which could grant man's desires without end. However, Demiurgos was bestowed with a high-minded dignity, and so was not subject to the same faults as the Shining Ring. Within it was the wisdom and judgment to guide humanity without corrupting it in the process. Yo, Kai, you fucking see it. In wielding this power, Demiurgos was thus capable of shepherding mankind onto its proper path. And it would have done so had its own heart not reached its limit. The world is an irrational place, and the people who live upon it are comprised of their numerous natures and deeds. To understand them and steer their course, the Septarion required a sense of empathy just as humans have. With time, that empathy deteriorated Demiurgos' heart, giving way to an enervating anguish. Which makes sense. You live for that long, it's GG's. It feared that if things continued, it would come to harm those it sought to protect. Thus, with a heavy heart, it steeled its resolve and made its decision. Gandalf, what's going on? Welcome in, yo. And so, by unthreading the nexus of its own causality, the Septarion of Mirage disappeared from this world. Damn, it said, hey, you know something? I'm not trying to be here anymore. So that's what happened. But what about the people left behind? What did they do? In the wake of the Septarion's departure, they were left bewildered, sorrowed, and frightened. But instead of reflecting upon the motivations behind Demiurgos' choice, they strayed from the path it sought to lead them onto. Thereafter, those zealots became obsessed with creating an entity commensurate, I hate this word, to the Septarion they had lost. Yo, Ali, that's what I'm saying. In the beginning, they were clueless, merely stumbling through the darkness. But after 700 years, they had gathered enough knowledge to not only developed, but mastered their own unique practice. Alchemy, a magical art capable of giving form to the formless. It was then that the grand plan was formulated. They founded the cult as a pawn to play from the shadows, and entrusted them with rearing the future core of the new Septarion. The land of Crossbow will then need to be primed for the grand ceremony, the pinnacle of alchemical transmutation. These were the measures outlined by the alchemists of the Crow family several hundred years ago. Jesus Christ. To ensure their plan was financially feasible, the Crow family adopted a public image as prestigious bankers. Meanwhile, the cults began to take steps to awaken the core that had become the object of their worship. Now, 500 years later, we've arrived at our current predicament. Dog, and you chose now to say something? Fuzzy, I appreciate you tons. I appreciate you tons, Fuzzy. It's also unbelievable, but I feel like I can finally grasp the big picture. Mizite, Mariabel called Kia the Septarion of Zero. What does she mean by that? Does that make her different from the Septarion of Mirage? Unfortunately, I do not have an answer, or do not have the answer you seek. It would appear that the Crow family made an unexpected discovery as their 1200-year delusion began to materialize. If that is the case, there may not have been an entity equal to Demiurgos. That is to say, the Septarion of Zero may very well surpass the might of the original. Dinner time, yo, get you that grub, Fuzzy. We'll see you soon. The Aeon of White is one such example. The power it demonstrated was not that of its own, but rather of a Septarion, of course. Of freaking course. Yo, I'm sick, Kevin. However, the Septarion of Mirage did not possess the ability to manipulate reality so instantaneously. That faculty is more akin to a different higher element, space. Assuming there's even more to their artificial Septarion than we currently know, I cannot begin to fathom what it may be capable of. I was afraid you'd say that. There's a lot. There's one more thing I'd like to ask. Based on what you told me, Kia, she isn't really human, is she? She is, and yet she is not. Kia is a synthetically created being designed to serve as a core of a manufactured Septarion. She is most likely a homunculus that was created through advanced transmutation. Aw, shit. This little girl, man. Kia probably realized the truth herself a long time ago, and yet never once did she stop smiling for us. Damn, dog. Why are we... Is this the Calvardian border? Yeah, why are we out here? Yes, the Defense Force soldiers should have difficulty finding us here. This will be a good opportunity to rest. Thanks, Zite. You really saved me back there. Huh? What is that? Oh, are we seeing a barrier of some sort that appeared around Crossbow City? Here it is. It would seem that only those that are permitted may freely enter and exit, and those that are not cannot pass through it at all, be they living creatures or machines. You've got to be kidding. As you saw when you escaped, Floroma grass has begun to bloom all throughout the state of Crossbow. It would be accurate to think of it as a sign that the land itself has become one with the newly born Septarion. Zite, just what is Floroma grass? I've heard that it shares some sort of connection to the septium veins underground. It was once the proverbial eyes of the former Septarion of Mirage. As it bloomed, Demiurgos could observe and understand the surface world. It is also capable of distorting the surrounding space when spiritually linked to the Septarion. That is the most probable cause of the cryptid's sudden emergence. Such beings could not or should not exist on this plane by nature. I think I understand. Those disgusting rituals the DG cult was conducting. They were all taking advantage of the Paroma Grass's properties to perfect gnosis, right? Yes. Their goal is to accumulate the knowledge and personalities of the victims who fell to the drug's influence. Said corpus of data would subsequently be transferred into the girl slumbering within the cradle of the Sunform. The vast amounts of information would then self-organize to nurse forth the high-minded dignity they sought to recreate. That's sick. Like, actually disgusting. Yo. So that shit was basically being used to program her? If I'm understanding that right? And then, after 500 years, the core of the Septarion awoke. That is the extent of my knowledge. The situation in which you find yourself is the will of the cult's puppet masters, meticulously crafted over the course of centuries. On that topic, the choices presented to you now are rather limited. Would you not prefer to flee the foreign soil until the storm has subsided? I understand why you'd ask. My uncle's home is in Calvert, so it's true that I'd have somewhere to lay low if I had to. But no, that's not an option. There's work to be done here. I have answers to find and a case to crack. Do you now? Solving this crisis and uncovering the truth will be more than just a one-man job, too. Ellie, Tio, Randy, and not just them. Everyone. I need all of their strength. So you see, I can't run. I can't hide. I have to go back and face it all. Sorry to do this after you brought me all the way here, but I still have a duty to fulfill. What truth are you hoping to ascertain? Isn't it obvious? I don't care about her powers or where she came from. What I want to know is what Kia wants more than anything else in this world, and I need to hear it straight from her heart. And chances are, I'll never be able to find that out unless I bring her home. There's also the matter of what happened to the old Septarion. How can we expect Kia to shoulder the burden Demiurgus couldn't? Kia is like family to me. I can never sit by and let her suffer that fate. So I'm going to take her back, even if it means kicking the president and Arios off their pedestals. It's time. It's time. Good to see a little Sims in the clink. Hasn't changed Crossbow's father of the year. There's Wazi. Huh? There's No. No. Listen, Wazi and Abbas, fine. Reese, even? Fine. What the hell is he doing here? Remember when I told y'all this was, like, yesterday was the worst day of my life? I take it back. It's your bestie? Listen up, literally. I'll pack you up today. It's just spring onion? Allie, don't do this to me. Wazi, what are you doing here? Wait, Abbas? And Reese and Kevin, too? Yo. As if this man right here needed any more drip. As if he needed any more. Felix, why aren't you hitting a... Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Yo. Abbas looks great. Listen, he's him. Wazi looks awesome. He aight. Good to see you again, Bannings. Indeed, it's been too long.
Yeah. 俺とは4ヶ月ぶりくらいかな。
Hey, how have you been hanging these past 4 months?
覚えとってくれて嬉しいわ。
Thanks for remembering me, by the way.
確か
Thanks for remembering me is crazy, by the way. Hard to forget the names and faces of the Septine Church's Growlswitter. Wait, Wazi, does that mean you're...
七王教会聖杯騎士団所属
Wazi Hemisphere, the Sapphire Testament. Now, I guessed he at least had some sort of pledges to Adios or whatever, because, you know, he ran the testaments. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a dead giveaway that he's connected to the church. They even riff on it a little bit, like throughout. Like, they're like, hey dog, like you literally run the a church named or focused group. Like, what do you mean by that? Like, they're a gang. You know what I'm saying? So this isn't as big as of a shock as it could be if I wasn't paying attention. But I didn't expect him to be this important. Shit. Otherwise known as the 9th Dominion of the Growlswitter of the Septian Church. Oh my god. It's not the craziest thing to call these with it. Yeah, exactly. To assume that he's top dog, I wouldn't have guessed that he was this important. Oh, he's the 9th Dominion? And Kevin's what number? This is stupid, dog. Oh my god. The 5th. Got it.
改めてよろしく頼むよ
It's a pleasure to make your reacquaintance. Yeah, see, Lloyd is taking the shock that a lot of people probably felt at this moment in time.
ちなみに自分は
Incidentally, I am a knight of the Grosritter.
和地の補
I
佐
work
が
in the service of Wazi. You gotta be kidding me. Have you two really been stringing me along all this time? Wait a second. When we first met Reese, neither of you even said a word about any of this.
すみません
My apologies. I pretended to not know who he was, or not to know who he was. Father Wazi.
されていましたので
Father Wazi is such a fucking funny thing to be reading right now. Father Wazi? Holy smokes. Like, yeah, it's correct, but there's no shot. He's a hoe. He's a hoe. Oh my god. That's funny. That is incredibly funny. Yo, Patty, is this your guy right here? Father Wazi? Holy smokes. Oh my god, hold on. Okay. Yo. Unreal. This series is unbelievable. Father Wazi's undercover mission is regarded with the utmost secrecy. Her arrival here completely fooled that old Gumperalda. He had no idea who the real Mo was. I really owe her one for
お
that.
役に立てて
Happy to be of service. I mean, yeah, for once, Reese standing out like a sore thumb, like the Thor's thumb she has worked out. Anyone could have seen through her sister act. I bet the Archbishop was beside himself when she walked through the
大
door.
きなお世話
I have no idea what you're talking about. And besides, you're hardly in any position to preach to me about how to successfully go undercover, knowing your track record.
なんか誰一人として
Gandalf, no. You know what part of it is? It's probably the bit rate I'm streaming at too. I'm sure that's not helping. To be fair, I don't know if I have quality options though. To be fair, none of them look anything like your average clergy people.
まあ
Okay, that's enough. That's enough catching up for now. You see, the actual reason we're here is because he called us.
ザイトに
You mean Zeit?
うん
Yes, that is
同
correct.
志の決意が固いの
I had a hunch your resolve would remain firm, so I thought it prudent to recruit collaborators on your behalf.
あ
Oh,
僕が潜入
now
してい
that
たこと
now that you know I've been infiltrating Crossbow, you can probably fill in the
騎士団
blanks.
はある程
But the
度
Growlsritter has seen the situation coming for a while now, to a certain degree at least. We have quality options? Okay. Oh, it only has 1080-60 for you?
ただ
Well, okay. Well, I guess I mean, do we have lower quality options? Because if literally saying that,
わからない
then
ことも
odds are everybody else doesn't have that option either. Still, there were a lot of gaps to bridge. Wait, is there supposed to be more? So the way it works, it's stupid, right? So the way it works, I guess Twitch only has a certain amount. I have no idea what the number looks like, but a certain amount of allocated spots for how many streamers can have quality options. Oh, okay, we do have options, thank God. But they do only have a certain allocation for it. If you're an affiliate or below, there's only a chance you'll get slotted into one of those slots when you start your stream. Otherwise, I guess it's GG's. And I would have to, I think, restart the stream in order for there to maybe be a chance of it. If you're partnered, you just get them, no problem. But yeah, so that is a thing. So if you ever pull up on a stream and you only see like one option, then they didn't like go live at a time where there was an open slot for it or whatever else. So yeah, that's a thing. Now I imagine over the years since that word has come out, they've maybe added more slots. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just assuming at this point. But yeah. Still, there were a lot of gaps to bridge. We didn't know the Crow family was behind the conspiracy, for one, or Kia's true identity.
先日
Zeit recently brought us up to speed on the whole story, like I'm sure he did with
し
you.
かし
That being said, we are contending with years and artificially reconstructed
それに代わ
Septurion
る
of
新しい
Mirage.
事態は
This situation is far beyond the scope of the Growlsritter's typical duty
騎士
of
団の
artifact
役割か
retrieval.
ら外れてこのままでは
As such, the circumstances would normally make this out of our jurisdiction.
かといって
But on the other hand, we couldn't just ignore the society's involvement in this little brouhaha.
そこで
That's a word I haven't seen
君
spelled
と
out.
いう口実に頼
That's where you
らせて
come
もらお
into
うと思
now,
った
Mr.
んや
Detective. You're in for getting our hands dirty.
そういうこと
Yo, you see it, Kai? But we did just get told what they didn't know. They didn't know about the Crow family, and they didn't know about Kia. So I guess they kind of sort of had an idea about everything else, though. That's about the size of it. I think we'll be allowed to intervene if it's under the guise of collaborating with you. So, Lloyd, what do you say? There's just one thing I need to confirm first. Kia. What does the church plan to do with her? I don't like that face, Wazzy. Right for the jugular. That one's a toughie. Yes, but being dishonest will get us nowhere with him. I agree. He deserves to know the truth. Then that's what we'll give him. The Septarion of Zero is far more dangerous than the Septarion of Space, the Oriole, ever was. That much is for certain. Even if we haven't... I swear to God. Even if we haven't grasped the full breadth of her powers yet. You've been locked away for weeks. It's been weeks?! Are you aware at all of what's been happening around the continent? Not really. All I've heard is that the Civil War has broken out. The Civil War has broken out in the Empire. Boy, has it. It all got put on the fast track after that armor division they tried to send across the border got snuffed out. And you know how the Golden Stallion rolls. But every time they tried to push back, they got whipped all over again by those Aeons. Right when things were going to Gehenna in a handbasket over there, the Noble Alliance troops scuttled out and occupied Heimdall. Oh! Oh. Right. Okay, so they're going over that incident. Okay, I thought this was like a future event because it's been weeks. Okay, thank God. It was then that the Bloodline Chancellor was shot. No one's seen him since. Now that the Empire is ablaze in the flames of civil war, few expect it to be doused anytime soon. Meanwhile, the Republic has been in an economic crisis as a result of Crossbow's actions. Yeah, I figured it was done, and that's why when they said, oh, Heimdall is occupied, blah, 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 I was like, oh shit, wait. But no, it makes sense given the prologue of CS2, and yeah, okay, it checks out. Did I miss anyone questioning the big boy over on the right? That happened when we saw him, pretty much. We were like, hey, yo, what's going on, dog? Like with him. And he was just like, oh yeah, I've been hiding this for him for a long time, GG's. So I was like, all right. Thank you. I was just thinking they were like, cool dog anyways? No. They asked. And thank you. On top of that, the terrorist activity has been in full swing to the point where the president has formally declared a state of emergency. When it rains, it pours. You don't even know the half of it. It's not like things are coming up roses in other countries either. Questionable activity is beginning to surface in regions Erebonia and Calvert have traditionally had under their thumbs. All the while, President Crow has been pressuring the heads of state throughout the continent. To have them bend and need a crossbow, that is. And naturally, he has the power of the Septarion to coerce them with. I can't freaking read. Exactly. It had the ability to repel the Imperial Army, one of the most powerful military forces in all of Zemuria. And that's just with the three archaisms the Society supplied. What do you think would happen if they were mass-produced, souped up by the Septarion of Zero, and deployed continent-wide? Kia would never agree to that, not when it means harming innocent people. In all technicality, it does not seem that the archaisms are controlled by the Septarion directly. More likely, the Septarion's power has granted them the ability to move autonomously as their guardians, much like that Ren Girl's archaism Patamator. I like the way you said the name. No way. I'm inclined to agree on that point, Hoss. I seriously doubt that little girl is in the driver's seat there. And that makes it all the easier for those Aeons to be abused by just about anyone, with her none the wiser. Whether or not Kia is consciously in control is beside the point. A power like that is still too dangerous to ignore. Okay, now I know where the church stands. But despite your stake in this, I'd still like to ask for your cooperation. Really? I thought you were going to turn us down for sure. You see it. Don't mess with the underdog, yo. I'm just being realistic. I know this isn't something I can do by myself. Time isn't on my side either. The longer this drags on, the more Kia will be made to suffer. But let me make one thing perfectly clear. If you lay even one hand on Kia, I'll stop you, even if it means fighting to my dying breath. And I'm not the only one. Ellie, Tio, Randy, they would say the same thing. We'll never let you take her. Call it a fallacy, call it illogical. I don't care. We're her family, and we won't let you hurt her. Damn. Yo, Squire Reese. You better take that information in. Damn, I knew you were a sharp guy, but I didn't know you had that kind of fire in you. I think I'm starting to get why you like him so much, Wazzy. That's a light way to put him. The man's stolen my heart. Listen here. I'm serious, Wazzy. If you... I know. As a Dominion of the Growlswitter, I swear on Adios' name, you will not be excluded from how we choose to deal with her. Your opinions and input will be heard. I know that's not ideal, but this is the best I can do given our position. Sound good to you? Yeah, it's enough for now. Then we have a deal. Okie doke. Time to get to work. Let's move out, gang. Oh, what's that? Ah, that sound. It harkens me back to times past. The Heavenly Chariot, I take it? This man has had... You know something? I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm not. Because I'm aware that he had this. I'm aware that he had these. Airships. Tactical crafts reserved for use by the Growlswitter. They call them Merkaba. Each is equipped with a number of stealth functions, including but not limited to optical camouflage. They'll be just what we need to stay discreet while traveling through cross-Bellin airspace. Well, Lloyd, ready to go? Yeah, let's do this. Kia, everyone, wait for me. I'm coming. There's the fragments end. Holy smokes, man. This game is absolutely sick. The Prison of Hard Knocks is crazy, by the way. Celestial Arc. Special Ops airships of Scythian Growlswitter. Scythian Church's Growlswitter. Merkaba. Unit 5. You'll love to see it. And Unit 9. Hey, yo. We're 6, 7, and 8. Oh, not Zeit pulling back into his original form. Yo, you see it, Gizoid? We'll take care of the Aeons for our part. Just as planned. You guys be careful out there. Same to you, Heretic Hunter. Oh, pardon me. Thousand Hand Guardian? I can't stand this green-haired son of a... It may not be your title anymore, but that doesn't mean you can't live up to it every now and again. He had to fit in there. Like Tati. You see it. Xanadu, I'm sick of this. I'm calling him the Heretic Hunter. Thousand Hand Guardian? Bro, where? Where? Shut your ass up. Oh my god. Guess not. I gather that you derived your new title from the legendary Thousand Arms herself, Rufina Argent. It is very fitting, Father Kevin. Yeah, that's insane. Why the hate? Man, I can't stand Kevin. Look at his face. I can't stand him. Thanks. He's the villain of our lives. Sounds like a long story. You like the name change? I know you do, because you're your Father Kevin apologist. He's the villain. I refuse. I denounce everything he is. Dragon, what's good, homie? Take a little break from Zelda. I gotta clear this game. I'm near the end. Dragon. So we went back to it for now. Hey, Lloyd. The going's about to get the going's about to get tough. So hang in there, okay? Crossbow being in the spot it is. I wouldn't count on any outside help swooping in to save the day. His old portrait is better, but that's beside the point. That's right. I got you. It's your birthday, so I'm planning to get all the free stuff. Yo, happy freaking birthday, dude. Let's go. Listen, I don't know where you get our free stuff at, but they better hand it out to you. Yo, you turned 22 today, right? Okay. If I have one piece of advice, it's this. Don't forget the bonds you made along the way. You'll need them. The bonds I've made. If Kevin has 100 haters, we are among them. If he has 2, it's us. I'm telling you, that's it. If we are literally the only Father Kevin haters in the world, that's okay. That's all right. I will live with this, and we will die on this hill. We will. Understood. I'll keep that in mind. May Adios watch over you, Lloyd. Not her stepping up to the screen. And give Ellie my regards when you come to her aid. Right, I'll make sure I do. Wait, hold on. So are we the only ones who got held up at a prison? What's going on? I've activated the optical camouflage. Keep in mind, the effective self is not infallible. Our top speed has also been reduced as a drawback. In short, if we try to fly into restricted airspace at this speed, the Aeon geared towards mobility would catch us in no time. We wouldn't stand a chance in a direct confrontation. That's why we're going to have the Merkaba Unit 5 play decoy. So what you're saying is, they'll give us the opening when we need to infiltrate. Or they'll give us the opening we... Excuse me. Already got the free Starbucks, now we get that free Denny's meal? Oh, lock it in. Lock it in, lock it in. That's a crazy hill to die on. It has to be done. Somebody's got to do it, and I'm happy to be on this hill. Free Starbucks? Yeah. Yo, if you pull up on Starbucks on your birthday, yeah, you get a free coffee or whatever you want. Your Starbucks didn't give you anything? Did you tell them that it was your birthday? And I think there's like an app or some crap you got to install, right? Yeah. She did say that literally. That's why I was like, okay. But like, obviously, like she was like, oh, hey, when you save the others. So I was just like, well, the others are freaking probably in a cell. Like, I doubt they got the same kind of luck that we did. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, huh? But all right. Yeah, they were all, it's in the app. And they still didn't. Nah, they're haters. They're haters. They were just like, listen, I just baked these cakes. I'm not trying to give you a free slice. They're just haters. Are you downloading an app for one coffee? Right. Okay. Listen, I knew he could talk in his larger form or whatever like that, but to see him talk like right now is sickening to me. Show us what the Grail's protectors can do then. Nah, Tati, because he could do that the whole time. Homie was just like, off, nonsense. The boy could talk the entire time. I'm sick of him. Huh? Okay. Got you in a second. Ooh. Next time some spoken dialogue comes up, I'm gonna be right back to grab our food. Let's see what's popping. Uh-oh. Oh, you got that bob and weave unlocked. I got you, shot. Thank you much. Fidelity, the path we chose. Oh, shit. Okay. Yo, your face. Listen, Tati, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Celestial. Oh, I should have just let it sit right there, but it's fine. A free medium sub? Oh, that's actually fire. Welcome to the finale. You're here forever? Yeah, GG's. Okay. I won't let this music play. I'm going to be right back again. I'll see you in a minute. Actually, honestly, this might be a good time in general, to be honest. All right, let's take a little break. All right, it's been 4 hours. I've been sitting here pretty much for the entire time, and I know a good chunk of you have as well. So you know what it is already. Let me jam some music. I'll actually take a bit of an extended break because what I'll do, I'll just eat since I'm grabbing food right now anyways. I'll just eat for a little bit. Maybe I'll sit and I'll like chat with y'all while on the BRB screen. I'll probably switch playlists too when I'm back. And yeah. I'll be back in a minute. All right. Take care of yourselves. I swear to God. Hey, yo. We back, we back. Though I say that like I'm not going to sit here and eat for a little bit, but I am back. I'm going to switch playlists. Yay. Welcome back. Yo, thank you. Yo. Yo, this has been a ride. I'm not going to lie to you. This has been a ride. I'm sick. Welcome back is insane, Denise. But all right, thanks. Goofy ass. What am I eating? Some Thai food. We got all sorts of things on here. We got some noodles. We got some rice. We got some fried rice. We got some chicken. We got some veggies. It's kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a good last few hours of stream watching. Hey, yo, Kai, we're locked in for real. Ooh, all five Elder Scrolls games back to back on GDQ? Wait a second. That actually sounds kind of insane. What? I sometimes forget with how popular I think Morrowind and Skyrim are that there are like other games in that franchise. It's insane. Eating good, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's one of those. We gotta thank Denise for this. Do I like it? I haven't even taken a bite yet. No patience, this woman, I promise you. GDQ schedule is stacked as hell this time? No, it's not. It won't be stacked until you're on there, man. I promise you. It will not be stacked until you're on there. She said hurry. I'm gonna just take my time. Rushing somebody to eat is insane. Oh, this is spicy.
Is it? I got medium.
Say what?
It's medium.
The rice?
Which rice?
The white rice?
Well, the flavor you got was like whatever it was.
True. You just gotta keep trying. Damn right.
Oh, it is. Oh my god.
Yo, if I die today, y'all.
Hey, you asked for this flavor.
Say what?
You asked for this flavor, baby.
I'm not complaining.
Okay.
The chicken itself, crazy enough, is fine. The rice is like,
Yeah.
yeah. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Ouija Bob. No, I think I can finally close this, actually. This piece of steak. Now, speaking of the steak, we have 2 pieces left. Do you want one of those for like lunch tomorrow?
Oh, you didn't eat one?
There's 2 left.
Sure, I'll take one with my rice, I guess.
Okay.
Thanks, babe.
No problem.
You didn't eat one yesterday? I thought you were.
No. I almost wanted one. And I was like, nah, I'm too full.
Mm-hmm. That was cool. Very filling.
Mm-hmm. Yo, song goes crazy, huh, Kevin? Shake that moneymaker. Hey, what's going on here? You're lucky I don't have the Stream Deck sounds on this screen. Because, Joe, you're sick. Whew. Spicy.
Mm-hmm. Supposed to be medium.
So many good ones. It's going to be top 5, yeah. I see that. I can hear that. You said this is supposed to be medium?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, honestly, they lied.
It's not even like the extreme spice.
Right. I actually don't even understand that because obviously the chicken was like, marinated in this stuff or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So like, how the hell is the rice hotter? This is insane. This is definitely a top pick. Understandable. Yo, if you want this one is called Perfect Blue by Macross 8299. This one is a vibe for sure. What's going on, Joe? Joe, honestly, thank God I'm on this scene and you can be here and chat with us for a bit, bro. Because we just now properly entered the finale of Trails today. Listen, man. It's insane out here. Your timing actually was perfect. Hi, I'm gonna lurk. Hope you're doing good. Yo, Rosie, I appreciate you tons. I am doing pretty freaking swell. I hope you are too. Thanks for the lurk, yo. Yeah, Joe. Whether it be on or off stream, I need you to tap back in. Like ASAP. Ba-do-do-do-do. You know what I just realized? Hold on. I'm gonna fix this while I'm here. Browser. I'm gonna add shout outs to this scene. Oh crap, which is it? I think it's this one. We're going to transform center horizontally. Excellent. So now that should work on this scene. Finally, it can be canceled for my opinions. Hey, what do you mean by that? A take to surpass Metal Gear? You're stupid. What? Mm-mm. Oh, wait. I just realized. Okay. I was listening to the podcast today and the way area is just, yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay. Yeah, there it is. It is now clicked. I'm not gonna lie to you. That Zelda episode was my last episode on One More for the Road. I'm not gonna lie to you. And you're eating? I am eating. I'm eating as we speak. That reasonable. Ooh, excuse me. Oh my god. Little burp. Oh my god. It's time or I'm gonna lose the bestie? Yeah, SGG's. Oh, I love this song. Boogie, boogie no more. You can't boogie no more. Banger. Not gonna lie, Joe. I don't know what May's history with this series is, but I'm actually surprised she's getting onto your case about it. My favorite part, I think, is coming up. Wait for it. Should be here. Yeah. Mm-mm. I think you're just tired of my lines. Yeah, that's valid. I would be too. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The noodles are crazy.
They're good?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, that's my favorite one.
Damn.
Especially with the sauce.
Mm-hmm.
There's some peanuts. I don't know if you like peanuts. I don't add it, but
Wait, what?
it came with peanuts if you wanted.
Oh, no, I'm good.
Yeah, I didn't. I don't use them.
Does anybody in here do that at all with any kind of like pasta? Like eat it with peanuts? Yo, Joe, for real? Dog, let's go. Huh? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The Thai noodles.
Yeah, this Thai food place gave us like a little packet of peanuts, I guess, to have like with our noodles and beef, chicken, beef. I think it's beef. You heard of peanut sauce, but not peanuts. Really? Okay.
They put it on pad thai.
Hmm.
They put it on pad thai.
They put it in pad thai. True. Yeah, I guess I add that little crunchy element to your noodles. Hmm. That's mad interesting. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I just saw the meme you posted, Ari. Honestly, that's really what this is, huh? Dog, this song goes crazy too, huh? Baby love. This one is called Blatant Plagiarism by Ghost Data. Baby love. Yeah, this one's good. It's nuts. You know, Tati, I see what you did there, and I'm kind of mad. Joe, you see Master? Master is goofy. Because we were talking about the stakes. We were talking about the stakes earlier today. And yeah. I was like, you gotta pull up. Let me peek here. Where am I? Oh, okay, yeah. Yo, Joe, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, I'm gonna skip this song. Um, Joe, before we get started, because I'm almost done eating. When we switch back over here, I'm not gonna lie to you, dog. I'm gonna have to give you like a 10-second warning for you to get the heck out of here because immediately on screen is direct spoilers for stuff that's going on. It's kind of crazy. Say less. I got you, Chief. Speaking of Joe, what's it called? Next stream when? I'm waiting on that Simply Patty comeback too. On the low. Today? Oh shit, let's go. What's on the agenda? Uh-oh. The smug emo? Hold on. Better be trails. Got me messed up. Either that or it's probably gonna be Tears of the Kingdom, but I don't know if you're streaming that. Don't act no. You did start. You did start. It is? Oh, let's go. We're locked. Say less. I think I might know where we're pulling up depending on when you start. So maybe get ready. I know exactly what our raid message to you is going to be, too. It's about to be GG's. Food has been consumed. We love to see it. Excuse me. Oh, my God. No, I don't want these menaces. Yo. How you doing over there?
Good, baby.
Yeah, you all eated?
Yeah, I might grab some more.
Yep.
I didn't finish it.
Mm.
You full?
Say what?
You full?
I'm not going to lie. Yeah.
Did you eat fast?
Say what?
Did you eat fast?
I kind of did. But I'm not going to lie to you. I was definitely savoring those noodles.
They're so good.
They're too good. I know what we're getting next on. Good call. This is also a top 5. Easy. You think Monday you'll be packing this game up? Yo, I'm not gonna lie, with how I'm feeling, like with where we are right now, right? And it's Tuesday, and I got Wednesday and Friday. Provided nothing else really comes up on Friday, there's a chance actually that we'll be able to pack this up on Friday. Because I know for sure I'm gonna be going for a little while longer here. And then tomorrow for sure, like obviously we're gonna be making progress regardless. So I think Friday, like it's looking good on Friday, at least right now. It's looking good. But if not, yeah, Monday for sure. That's GG's, bro. I actually can't believe we're here, because then I can finally play the other games. I can play the other games. You have that thing? Not on Friday. What are you talking about? She said, "Yep, I'm busy." Bless you.
Thank you.
Yo, did y'all hear? I think they did hear that. Yo, that sneeze was crazy. But GG's. Bless. I'm excited. Yo, Shy. I'm glad you're excited, because I'm terrified. Yeah, Kevin. Yeah, dude. I thought I understood it before. Nah. And what's crazy is I probably still don't fully understand, or we probably still don't understand. This is nuts. Excuse me. Oh my God. I'm burping like crazy now. All right. All right, Joe. I'm about to switch scenes. I'm grabbing my controller. I'm about ready. I'm gonna be keeping eyes out for you. Chat, let me know when this man goes live. Yeah, yo, big love, Joe. Thanks for swinging in, man. Appreciate the chat as always. Yo, we got to get together and play some Overwatch again soon, man. I've been out here playing with Wolf and Pika and Kat and Mila and, you know what I'm saying, and everybody, and Damien and Cam, and I'm like, we need you. I need you. I'm out here solo grinding comp. Unbelievable. The moment you go on, say less. Ping me? All right, bet, Joe. Bet, I will. I actually will. I doubt I'll play tonight, but I definitely will. I definitely will. Big love, man. We'll see you around. Let's get it, gamers. Let me make sure that this audio is back on. Switch over here. All right. Let's get it. We managed to slip through. But from the looks of it, the land of crossbows is already integrated with the Septarium. If we're not careful, the Aeons will come after us again. So there's a limit to how much we can rely on this airship. Correct. Were we to land, the size of the craft would readily portray our presence to the network of Pleroma grass. We got the ops on the ground? Oh my God. Exactly. So getting us on the ground is going to be a hassle. To combat that, I plan to use a blind spot outside of the Septium Veins' reaches. A blind spot? By nature, the Septium Veins' influence is large enough to span the breadth of the land. However, even among the streams of Septium Veins, there yet exist small regions free of their purview. I think I get it. So if we land on one of those gaps, we won't be noticed. That's about the size of it. As it so happens, the point we're at now is exactly the kind of spot we've been looking for. The sandbar on Ursula Road. It's the same area where that cryptid appeared. But how did you figure out that was a safe zone so quickly? Abbas and I already scouted it out beforehand, obviously. Oh, he said obviously. Alright, man. When things in Crossbow went south, we set up a little parlor trick and made our escape. So that's where you were. How very thorough of you. Well, to be fair, this is the only place like it we know of so far. In the future, we'll have to find other blind spots where we can land. Now then, what's the plan? There's no way for us to get into the city, what with that barrier around it. I know that. Still, I think it would be best to get our feet on the ground now. I want to get a feel for what's going on down there with my very own eyes. Every little bit counts. We can use this opportunity to check on the situation in St. Ursula Hospital. Fair enough. Then descend we shall. What troubles you? I know it's a little late to ask, but why exactly are you going out of your way to help us, right? There's a little something I heard about the dragon that appeared during the Liberl incident. Basically, you holy beasts aren't allowed to interfere with the fates of Septarions, right? Just so. That is a provision of the covenant we have made. However, as the Septarian of Mirage is long since lost, my duty has already come to an end. Ooh, so he's just waking up for no reason. With those shackles removed, I am permitted to act more freely. Lending a modicum of help to the children of man should be within my bounds. So that's how it is. Is that why you helped us during the Warhound case back then? You assumed correctly. I cannot give you my indefinite support, but I can grant you my aid for the time being. You may simply consider this a part of my role as a police dog, if that so pleases you. Nah, I'm not gonna lie to you. You might have to get released after this, because you're really the ops. Sure, we're glad to have you aboard. That's right. The three of us are going to make do on our own, or have to make do on our own for now. When you're ready to disembark, just let Abbas know, and he'll take us down. The Merkaba also offers a few facilities at your disposal. Feel free to bother the crew for new equipment or supplies if you want to use the Orbital Factory. Got it, thanks. Ooh, Akashic Arm? I mean, yeah, set that, why not? Zyd has temporarily joined the party. As he does not use an Enigma 2, you cannot customize his quartz. He does, however, have access to high-level arts. A playable freaking Zyd? Hold on. Be aware that Zyd also does not possess an S-Craft. What's the point, man? Oh my god. Oh. Additionally, you'll only be able to control Lloyd while aboard the Merkaba. All of the members will be on standby within the ship. Give us a good thing and then immediately trash it. He don't need it? Nah, I need him to need it. Like, there's no way. I'm trying to see what's popping. There's just no way. There's actually no way. Sickening. You will, however, still be able to manage all the members' equipment from the camp menu and browse on their behalf. Okay, got you. It's a good thing we found that gap between the Septian Veins' influence on Ursula Road before things went downhill. But from now on, we'll have to manually detect other blind spots around the state if we want to land elsewhere. The Merkaba is short-handed as it is, so we're not exactly in an enviable position. That much is clear. All we can do is take this one step at a time. Finding our comrades, bringing Kia back, even in the most optimistic circumstances, I know it's not going to be easy. That it won't. So for now, we'll just do things the hard way. Yeah, listen, I'm about to be broke here in a second, but you best believe I'm buying that. Gotta buy both of these. Alright. I'm just gonna drop a good, maybe 1,000 of these, actually. Ooh. No, I'm not gonna lie to you. Forget 300. Just drop 1,000. Oh, GG's. 30k each. Listen here. Space and Mirage are like, damn, dog. Shoot. You already have these equipped. I was about to buy these. Okay. Wait. Items. You probably don't have anything crazy in here. 7, 15, 17. Okay. These freaking... I'm so mad. So mad at all these ingredients for existing the way they do. Alright, sick. Yo. This is a cool room. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is a mad cool room. Upgrade and synthesize. I mean, we're good. We're good. Slots. 4 minutes. I say we're good, and this man has 2 freaking gaps. Here's 500 media for don't bring me back to that. Don't bring me back to that. You bring me back to that, Kevin, I'm not gonna lie to you. I can't guarantee what comes afterwards. I can't. Why are you here, actually? We're gonna move voice breaker. Put something else here. Like, I don't know. Like a shield. You have the EP Cut 3 on you right now. You're probably meant to cast a few arts, so I'm not gonna lie to you. You'll be trash at it, but my scar hasn't healed from that, bro. Freaking 500 Mira. This game is the most unbelievable. Movement. Maybe we'll do this. But that would still make more sense on... Okay. I want to give you something like this maybe here. We'll put speed breaker. You already have action 2 on. Maybe we'll give you a cast. Kind of rock like this for a little bit. What else do you have now? Okay, cool. Master Quartz. We gotta give you your Master Quartz back. What was yours again? Oh, crap. I think it was... Was it this? Oh, shoot. Actually, what was it? I think it was Crow. Yep. Cool. I'm feeling good. All right. What are you rocking? Oh. Okay. Okay. So he's kind of covering the basics over here, and then some. Oh, okay. That's nice. Almost. Oh, we can just rest here. Cool. I like how they didn't give us like a bedroom to peek into or anything like that. It's just like, hey, here's the resting quarters. Sure. At least I'm not being charged for it. So we're headed to San Ursula Hospital, are we? Sight? You needn't mind me. I was merely reminiscing. Speaking of which, we've been allies for many moons now. Yet in spite of that, I believe this will be the first time we travel the highway together. You're right. Funny how this works out, huh? Still, there's a first time for everything. We'll be counting on you down there, Zeit. Indeed. I look forward to observing your much vaunted leadership abilities as well. Yeah, don't lie to me, man. That man was out here talking shit to me for the past 2 games. Like, I don't know what he means by that. We love the nap room, honestly. Same. Well, have we figured out our next course of action? Yeah, we decided that we're gonna land here for now. I have to say though, you and Wazzy being in the Growls Ritter was a heck of a surprise. 1 scarf down? Hold on, what do you mean? Oh, let's go, Tati! As for the sake of deceiving Archbishop Geralda, he's a detractor of ours due to an intercongregational conflict. Simply put, the thought process was that no one would expect a Dominion to pose as the head of a street game. And I guess it worked. Though come to think of it, you guys did name your group the Testaments, not to mention all the crusades you went on. I suppose we did. I thought we'd be less conspicuous if we were intentionally a crude imitation. I can't deny that. You doubled down so hard on your stick, no one would have ever guessed it was authentic. Anyway, are we good to land wherever or whenever? Yes, the spot we're aiming for has already been pinpointed. We need only say the word. Land. Understood. Confirm your destination. Yeah, Crossbell City. Now let me stop. Damn, dog. So, Ari, oh man, I can only imagine just looking at this map, dog. I can only imagine why it is you thought you were going to clear the game within kind of like 1 stream's time a while ago. But with how I'm thinking this is probably set up, and us needing to save our friends, it's about to be a long time. That's my guess right now. You don't need to confirm, but if that is the case, I understand. Crazy that right by some Pleroma grass, like we're apparently not going to be detected here. I take it the others are going to keep monitoring the situation from above? That's the plan. They're more likely to be discovered if they stay at ground level. Yeah, that sounds alright. So I got 60 hours ahead of me? Now then. In the name of she who dwells above, do I hold this consecrated scepter? Oh, it's just like what Sister Marble did. You see, you're employing the Growl's thaumaturgy for this. Earth's amber glow, space's golden glow. By your congruent natures, form a new sanctuary to protect this chariot from ever watchful eyes. This man created a fast travel point. What is this? A warp circle capable of stabilizing the gap between the Septian veins' influence. It's also invisible to anyone who hasn't been aboard the Merkaba. Impressive, no? Huh? In any case, it should last us for the time being. I'm speechless. I guess it's finally dawning on me that you really are one of the church's knights. 2 business days worth of game left? No, for real. After working with you for so long, it's been tough to actually picture you that way. I'm still the cool, calm, and collected playboy you've always known, Lloyd. But never mind that. What's our next move? Should we try heading to St. Ursula? Yes. I'd like to confirm the situation while we're in the area. It also wouldn't hurt to at least scout out the path towards Crossbow City to see what it's like. I'm fine with that as well. However, be aware that cryptids have begun to appear on the highways due to the pleroma grass. It would be wise to tread carefully. Duly noted. Then let's be off. Examining work circles will return you to the Merkaba. Let's go. Speak to Abbas and set a destination on the map to travel to that warp circle. The number of available warp circles will increase throughout the story. Now, they really said, like, this is the Sonic Adventure 2, like, final story. Like, this shit gonna take you another 4 hours to clear it by itself. This is nuts. They're still... Yo, actually, we had to step in here before, no? Or I guess that's just there. I think that's just there. I know I sussed it out the first time I went through. Game within the game, you see it. Come here. You saw me, and so you must perish. Damn, I also want to play as Zeit low-key. Alright, fine. Alright. I guess let's pull up to this hospital. Could you imagine, like, an alarm went off if you actually stepped into the grass? I had to test it. Oh, it took you 34 hours from this point? Hey, remember when I said I was going to beat this game on Monday? Or by Monday? I take it all right back. The shots are 0. The shots are, in fact, 0. Like, a whole trail's from 0. Like, there's no way. That's my current time. I'm glad you asked. I'm at, like, 83, maybe 84 hours by now. Dead eye with the hydrate? I got you, Chief. Please hold. You went out of your way to get all the fishing quests? Yeah, that's insane. No. I was hydrating. Yeah. That's crazy. Huh? You're dying? Why are you dying? Oh, GG's. You know, my mouth is fine now. Oh, you drop a burst orb? I guess that's nice. Hold on, not Elon Arc. Did I not notice this the first time? On the DMZ, hope you're having fun. I'm having a damn good time, Deadeye. I appreciate you. Oh, that's right, Gizoid. That is right. That is right. Meets Earth and Mirage. Understood. You have Chaos Brand and Stone Spike. I guess you're also weak to this. We'll cast like a Death Spiral. Zeit, what crafts you got? Phoenix Rush, Gale Force Fang, and Alpha Roar. I'm not gonna lie to you, that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. We see you, Zeit. Oh! Now, I'm not gonna lie to you. I definitely looked at the wrong character earlier. Oh, shit. He said he was weak to... Yeah, say less. Avalon Gate is Doomsday. That's rude. I think your clear time was 124 hours? Sheesh. Oh my god, this thing is about to be so annoying. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm gonna have to just drop the crazy yards. Okay, man. It was a wild time. Yeah, no doubt. See, that's the damage output I'm looking for, low key, but it's gonna cost a lot. All right. Where are you? That's not confused. That's faint. Got it. Okay. Okay, cool. I was on Nightmare, to be fair, probably extending my playtime. That's valid.
グラッツェ
What I'm thinking.
僕の番か
Okay, I know exactly what I'm thinking. At least I think I know exactly what I'm thinking. I'll drop a Shadow Blade, maybe, possibly. Yokaro! Strength down, defense down. We do love to see it. That's rude.
よし
I'm gonna pull up.
セット
Hmm.
それ
Not gonna lie to you, him taking that crit turn from me just now does kind of hurt, but it's
や
alright.
れやれ
Because I guess, oh, you have this. You know what? We'll worry about that later. We're gonna strike Kevin.
行こうかロイド
Unnecessary gonna do this. Oh, nice. Okay, Jack. Yo, you made it far. Feel like I was playing Wind Waker again and I was happy. Understandable. Understandable. Yo, that's cool, man. Oh, you don't have anything that that cancels. Yeah. All right. So what I'm hearing is everybody about to get bodied by this. Let's move you. GG's to these folks. Mute is insane. Wait a second. Oh. Okay. That's on me. That's on me. That's my fault. That's my fault.
それ
I was like, why did Lloyd get afflicted with that? And then I realized because of the way I set up his equipment. God damn it. God damn it. I didn't put that that one thing back on. That's alright though. You can't use items, of course, you're a dog. Alright. Well, you have no other choice. Avalon Gate. It's time.
僕の番か
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What is it that restores or removes? Yeah, the tape.
それ
My bad for not reminding you. No, it's alright. Listen, a lot happened in that window of time.
よし
It's not your fault. It's mine. Literally, probably the most important piece of equipment. I literally, oh, I don't even use arts with you anyway. I'm not worried. We're gonna use encourage.
みんな一気に行くぞ
Buff you. Actually, I should have just, you know, that's fine.
さてと
He has no thumbs. How will he get into the bag? I don't know. That's not gonna stop him with his like teeth or whatever. Yo, dogs are crazy. You already know what it is. Whoops. You will probably hit Wazzy in this turn. Don't confuse him. Dang. God. Cool.
行くぞ
Lloyd, my boy. I wasted your turn earlier, so that's on me.
やってや
Okay. I see that crit turn. Damn thing isn't even still debuffed because of all that time I wasted. Alright.
行くよ
Wazzy, my boy. Lloyd doesn't even have the CP for this shit. Alright, never mind. Yo, he didn't always have this, right? There's no way. His night noises are killing me. Yo, he's a fool. He is a whole fool. That's new, thank God. Because I'm not gonna lie to you, if he had that, oh my God, the headache I was about to have. This looks crazy. You know, it sucks that the dog doesn't have a S-Craft. Yeah, he's crazy. Oh, thank God. Yokaro!
俺の番だな
Yeah, listen to me, good.
させるかはあそこだ僕の番か
All gotta pretend I didn't see that. I gotta pretend I didn't see that. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
任せてくれせいで
That's insane. Jiggy, thank you so much for the 14 months, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Oh yeah, that was a thing. Is crazy, by the way. Nah, listen, I'm not gonna lie to you. I blame my co-hosts. It's their fault this time. It's not me. It's not me. Jiggy, my dog. Are you packed yet? Like, are you ready for the trip? No? All right, man. Well, it's been a fun ride. You just finished work until... Okay, all right, that's fair. So I guess you're packing in like all night tonight. Wazzy learned 7th shot. Not Jiggy learning 7th shot. You're gonna go Neki? Yeah, SCG's for you. You about to buy clothes out there. You about to buy like the real designer products out there. Yo, Stefan, what's poppin'? We gonna need 6 episodes of Bros Captions. Hey, listen, Jack, you're actually not even lying. Like for real, on God, dead ass. When Jiggy returns and when TZ stops going on freaking vacation every Friday through Tuesday, we'll get back to it. Yo, that man TZ, dog. I'm telling you, I hope he's listening to me right now. Nah, Stefan, because who does he think he is? Listen, Stefan, that man is canceled Fridays for the last like 5 weeks. And I'm sick of it. I have an Amber Alert out for TZ. Yo, what's the vehicle he's in? Cause like, what is this? Unbelievable. TZ does be on the go though, Stefan. That's what I'm saying. Like, who does he think he is having a life and shit outside of streaming? What? Then I see, yo, Jiggy, that's what I'm saying. Yo, I don't know if you saw my tweet yesterday, but I tweeted out, I was like, I know GoTeasy is going live today. Only for me to check his Discord an hour later with him talking about some, oh, I'm hosting a friend for Memorial Day. Motherfucker, who are you remembering today? What? Bro, listen, I promise you, on Memorial Day, there is no, unless you are an Army vet, which GoTeasy is not. All right? You're not using Memorial Day to remember anybody. I promise you. I'm sick of him. I'm sick of him, bro. Bro, forgetting us. Bro, forgetting us for Memorial Day. You see it. Like, what is that? Is it safe here? I'm packing you up if I don't see you live tonight. I knew he was in the back lurking too, because TZ's always lurking on me. I can't lie to you. So I low key, you know what I'm saying? I called his ass out. But TZ, thank you so much. Damn, wait. 33 months. That doesn't feel real. I'm not gonna lie to you, dog. It still feels like it's been maybe 2 years. My guy. What's going on, man? What's going on? What's going on? It's good seeing you. I hope the guests have vacated the premises. I hope you've been good, man. You have plenty of places to be. No, dog, I'm trying to be at home, TZ. I'm trying to be locked in at twitch.tv/GoTZ. Okay? As like doubly so now that twitch.tv/OT_Jiggy isn't going to be around for the next like 3 weeks. Tell him to stop doing reps in the gym and do reps on Twitch. Jiggy, it's crazy you say it. You make that statement. I'm not going to lie to you. It's crazy to me you make that statement. I'm not going to do it today, but just know that it's crazy to me that you make that statement. All right? Because I've said it. That one really got the jump on us. But if cryptids are appearing on the highways, there's no way any buses are running to the ccity, right? I can't imagine they are. Though I doubt the defense force would have much trouble coming and going in those armored cars of theirs. Bro, I honestly... You're stupid. Yo, oh, TZ, you already see it. Shadow, what's good, homie? How you doing? How you be? That's how long it's been? Bro, you about to stream from Paris, Venice, wherever the hell else you about to be. You about to be, yo. How's the game? You almost done with it? I'm almost done. We just entered the final chapter, Shadow. Now, that being said, it took my friend Ariopolis approximately 34 hours to get through this part of the game. But he tried to sort of like play it a bit lightly because he like, you know, he was very thorough with his gameplay, and I, in contrast, will not be, for the sake of getting through the game at least. So I'm like, all right, it may take me less, but how much less? How much less from 34? You know what I'm saying? So we locked in then. I mean, we're locked in until my voice says, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's one of those. I've been on my best behavior. I mean, as far as I've seen, Stefan actually has been on his best behavior. But Stefan's track record, you know what I'm saying? Hey. That man still got at least 2 years cooldown before his record is cleared. Me too, and then there's this clown. Xanadu, that's exactly what I'm saying. Nobody told you you were supposed to be on this purple app? Stefan, I'm not gonna lie to you, the people did have to know. The people definitely did have to know at the time. Wait, yo, didn't you do this for like a whole month a little while back? Wait, who, Tati? Me? A month? I don't know what you mean. Looking through my save file, it took me about the same amount of time. No shot. It's about to take me 50. So without them, there's no way to get to the hospital. The citizen's health must be suffering for it. Yes, that is a natural conclusion. Thank God we did that hidden quest. Ursula herself must be looking down on us in grief. Ursula? You mean the same woman from the Saint and the White Wolf? Wait, don't tell me the White Wolf from that story was Yuzai? The tale of a young caretaker who was marked for death by a feudal lord, but wound up inspiring him instead. Queen! What's going on? How you doing? It's good seeing you. She's considered a saint in the church's canon too. Yes, and in life, she was a compassionate young woman. However, she did not lose her life as the story depicts, but rather escaped death. She would then come to marry the knight who spared her. In fact, their descendants still live in these lands. Really? Are we finished with Zelda? We're not. But we're almost done with this game, so I'm trying to get this game out of the way so we can focus Zelda. Yo, not the Papa Peak raid. Hold on. Who is Papa, and where is he peeking? Super Falk, welcome in. Yo, everybody coming in from False Peak stream. What's up? My name is Felix Wynn, the Varietycaster here on Twitch. We're live today with The Legend of Heroes, Trails to Azure. It's a wild time. We're in the final chapter right now. It's crazy. There's a talking wolf. I'm sick of it. There's just no way, let me do this real quick, that this game is real. You know what I'm saying? I'm stoked we finally got to raid you. Yo, this is actually rare. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is actually rare. It sounds so dramatic. Falk, I could get into it, and I have no issue getting into it. But just know, like, if you are a JRPG person at all, you love like strong narratives, you like anime, etc., you know what I'm saying? Like, this is a franchise I absolutely recommend you look into and maybe invest in. It's so good. Yo, real quick, I'm gonna play a raid video for you, and we're gonna get back to it. This wolf has lived over 1,200 years. Like, there's no shot. Told him how you were around when I first started streaming. Oh, this man, listen, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's true. I'm old. Stream. And it's a vibe all the same, yo. It's a vibe all the same. Yo, we've seen so many things. Like, every time I play that video, I look back on, like, all the things that were going on around that time. What an archive. What an archive. But yo, you already know what it is. We're going to continue on. Real quick, actually. Hold on. Oh, you were playing oh yeah, you did start Hollow Knight. Dude, P, how are you enjoying Hollow Knight? Because that is, like, maybe, like, top 5 games of all time for me, yo. I loved the hell out of that game. So I hope you're enjoying it. Honestly, considering you're still streaming it, I imagine, of course, you are. Near the end on this one, yeah, we literally just entered the final chapter today. Apparently, it'll still take me a bit of time, but I think by Monday, the latest, I can have this packed up. Why aren't I in the? Why would you be in the video? You don't even want to. Talk shit, get hit. Ain't no freaking way. Heard the lore goes deep. Hell yeah, it does. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, this man Areopolis is out here trying to practice speedrunning for that game. Oh my gosh. Anthony, thank you so much for that follow, yo. I hate the setup. GG's. You want to clown, you're going to get clowned back. You best believe. Oh, you just wrapped it up? Oh my god. There's like 20% left. Nice, dude. Yeah, no, Hollow Knight is like one of the games of all time. Can't wait for Silk Song. Where's the news on Silk Song? But excited for Silk Song when that drops. Yeah. I'm happy to know you got into it and you got through it too. Hear the lore goes deep? Nah, Gizoid. As somebody who loves the hell out of Trails, you're going to love Hollow Knight, I promise you. I like the vibes here, so I had to drop a follow. I appreciate that greatly, yo. Welcome in. You're welcome in anytime. We are big vibes in here. Silk Song is vaporware. Honestly, you're not even lying at this point. It is actually a myth. It is a myth. But let's pray. Let's keep on praying that we get some sort of news at least by the end of this year. You know what I'm saying? At least, even if it's a release window, even if they're like summer 2024. You know what I'm saying? Anything, please. One tweet in the last 3 years. Don't do this to me, man. You have the game, but your backlog is enormous. That's fair. Well, P seems to have gotten through, I guess, like 80%-ish of it in about 30 hours. So, I mean, hey. He said it was going to be the first half. Well, I'm going to tell you right now, they got June to figure it out. they got June to figure it out. Sometime 2028. No, Tati, if they were to say something like that, I'm not going to lie to you. It would be my last day over here. It was maybe like 4 to 5 streams. That sounds about right. Depending on how many hours you... Yeah, well, I say depending on how many hours. It took you 30. So yeah, 45 streams. Makes sense. You said it was delayed in that... Oh, all right. Well, never mind. That's what they've been saying about... Who was 5? Anyways. How about... Oh, you got Octopath Traveler 2? Listen. Enjoy your time with it. That's a game I got to revisit as well. Because I started the chapter 2s for that game, and I had to put it down because my backlog, at least my stream backlog, got huge. So I hope you enjoy your time. I have no idea, obviously, how far in you are. But tell my homegirl Throne I said hi. You're on like your 4th chapter 2 right now? Okay, nice. Where am I with that, actually? I think I was going to pick up Hikari's chapter 2, and he would have been my 2nd or 3rd one. I think my 3rd one, because I did Thrones, and then Oswald forces you into it. So I think I was picking up Hikari next. Indy! Not the... I don't have the Mario Yahoo. But I guess I gotta fix that for next time. Yo, Indy, how you doing? How you be? It's good freaking seeing you. Hope you've been well. Appreciate you swinging in, yo. I've been good. My friend Bobby, oh, you got triangle strategy for your birthday? Yo, Gizoid, you and I are locked in for real on God, because I also got triangle strategy for my birthday. Yes, sir. That's the one you're on right now? Oh my gosh, yo, his story is insane. Your protagonist is, oh, Particio. Nice. I picked Throne for mine. I made the joke that like, oh, she's got like, you know, whatever, like mommy, daddy issues or whatever. I was like, yo, she's got daddy issues? That's me. So I locked in with Throne expeditiously. But Particio, when did I pick him up? Was he literally like the next person I grabbed? I can't remember for the life of me. But I did grab him, I think, fairly early on in my my circulation. And I love him. I love him. In the middle of a second playthrough. Ooh, let's go. I was watching our friend Tiki Joe play it. And I'm hoping to turn it into like maybe a little like YouTube series of some sort down the line. But like, oh my gosh. Good game. Good game. Thinking of ideas for your stream deck or soundboard from when I stream anyway? Probably have a Sonic sound. Ooh, listen. Give me like a cheeky little like spin dash or like a catch me if you can. Listen, I'm locked in for that. Let's go. You prefer tactics over a side to side over side to side turn based. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's like I appreciate tactics a lot. You know, like Fire Emblem, of course, Final Fantasy Tactics, almost like Chronicles, hello, etc. I have a deep appreciation for them, but ask me if I'm good at them. I do my best. I do my best. He's not. Hey man. Anybody ask you? Listen, man. Listen. You just got done streaming or something. Don't you have like a I don't know like a post stream thing to go do, like food to get, bones to stretch? Yeah, listen, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you again, P. Thanks for rating us, man. Unironically, think a casual Fire Emblem on a harder difficulty is more fun than a lower difficulty classic. Honestly, yeah, I'm in agreement. Literally, I'm in agreement. I can stretch and roast you. Hold on, yeah, Bozo, get his ass, Anthony. Get his ass. Man comes in here into my house thinking he can talk to me however he wants. He's sick. He's absolutely sick. Yo, ain't no freaking way. Truth is often stranger than fiction. Also, well, I mean, I know I literally just said earlier, like, again, if you're into JRPGs at all, invest in this series, you're gonna have a good time with it. Chronically ill, you best believe. We got the hospital ready for you, without the facilities. You prefer classic on normal difficulty over hard on casual difficulty. It's more enjoyable to be where there are actual stakes. Yo, losing your units is a traumatic experience. And once they introduced the casual like modes, you best believe I fully embraced the hell out of that. I was like, nobody's allowed to die. But also the appeal on that. I mean, honestly, if I played more on the classic mode, I guess, I probably would be better at tactics games. So it makes sense. Classic on the hardest difficulties where legends are born, and that's why I don't have one, Gizoid. Playing a game when they gave you cupcakes to gift to people when I'm eating it? What is, yo, you're a demon. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And I choose to. Unless I'm streaming, I guess, then I'm just like, all right, let's just get through this instead of me like trying to suffer on stream. But to myself, like anytime I pick up Fire Emblem now, I'm like, yeah. Let's just play this on the hard if I'm playing casual. Classic though, listen, no shot. Look over there. Then 3 houses on maddening. Really? A defense force unit. They're guarding the hospital? The timing couldn't be worse. You got clips? No way. We can't afford to have those soldiers spot us out here. I only played one Fire Emblem game and I loved it. 3 houses were great. Oh, for real, Anthony. Okay. Yo, I'm sure everybody's already told you, yo, like Awakening is fantastic. What was the general reception to Echoes? Because I actually really liked Echoes, but I think there was a bit of a mixed bag with it. I'll play 3 houses one of these months. You heard it confirmed. Twitch.tv/Ariopolis just confirmed that this year he is playing Fire Emblem 3 houses. I knew Anthony and Lex would hit it off. Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you, like we're locked. P, watch yourself, okay? Because you're probably being replaced. I'd play more of them if they're on PC. That's fair. Yeah, that's I get that. That's absolutely fair. Story obviously enjoyable, but map, it was a map issue. That makes sense. Maddie has been playing Octopath tons too. Bro, we used to sit down and we would play Octopath 1 together, man. I miss him. I do miss him. He's a little shit disturber, but I do miss him. Not October? You got that month booked? For what? No, let me stop. That's fair. We'll see you, like... We'll see you in 2 days. Not the Maddie Gremlin laugh. Hold on here. Right. It'd be easier to just avoid them. That said, we have no way of knowing the gaps in the patrol routes. I believe Tio is within... Oh! Tio is here? What? Are you certain? Yes, I can pick up a faint trace of her scent. However, I do not believe there are any other SSS members there. Tio, don't tell me. Was she hurt? She's not there to be treated, is she? Alas, my nose does have its limits. However, I cannot deny that I share your sentiment of concern. Yo, most definitely, Anthony. Yo, we'll see you soon. You be easy, man. All right? Big love, man. And thanks again for joining P on the raid. What should we do? I may have a little trick up my sleeve. If I pull this one off, we should be able to confront the soldiers without them calling for reinforcements. Really? Oh, I should have known you already had a plan in mind. You flatter me. What's your call, Lloyd? You don't even have to ask. One of our own needs us. We're going. I'm not about to pass up on an opportunity to get Tio back. Then let us be off. Sure. We'll be in and out like a bolt from the sapphire blue. I don't know what this man's plan is, but we're about to find out. Oh! I still didn't equip that damn item onto this man, Lloyd. I'll do that immediately after. Like, yell at me. Sylveon! Hello, hello. Hold on. You... Looks like a lot happened. A lot has happened. Are you just now waking up? Hold on here. I don't show up for his raids because it's usually some e-girls. But to my pleasant surprise, he turns out to be someone who likes some good games. Hell yeah, I got you on the taste. I promise you that. Even if it actually doesn't happen to be something that tickles my own actual fancy, you best believe I probably have a solid take ready for you. All right? Yo. All I gotta say is, Anthony, I'm not surprised. Went to bed at like noon, meant to sleep 5 hours. Oh no, and you basically slept like a whole 9. Oh, good morning, Sylveon. I hope you can fix it soon. I hope you can fix it soon. This is boring. Why do you have to go to assign on watch duty here of all places? There's barely even anything to watch. Quit complaining. Mannings, the fugitive from the SSS, is still on the land. What's a single detective going to do if he shows up here? He'd be done for. Besides, if he has any common sense, he's probably booked it from the state by now. Still, I heard he has some kind of crazy monster bail him out. They say it ate up the entire 4th Regiment. You don't suppose it's true? Sounds like a load of bull to me. But enough about that. If we're here, we may as well check on how Ilya's doing. She's still hospitalized, right? Yeah, she should be. She was banged up pretty bad back then. I hope she makes a speedy recovery. At least we can agree on that. Yo, they just really pulled up. Nav! What's going on, Nav? How you doing, man? Oh, wait, Bannings. He actually showed up here. And just who are you calling a monster, exactly? Oh, give him a break. It's an easy mistake to make with your true form. I'd rather not have to fight you. But if you insist on making us force our way through, then we're going to do just that. Cheeky little... They're outnumbered. Neutralize a lot of them. Roger. Yeah, it's time to get back. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh. Of course. Why did I even look? You're really bad at sleeping. Oh, Amy, is that the... Yo, Amy, I'm not gonna lie to you. I needed you about 5 hours ago. I needed you, Amy. I needed you. Also, hi. How you doing? It's good freaking seeing you. Hope you've been having a damn good day today. Appreciate you swinging by, yo. You did? I needed you. I was going through it out here. Absolutely through it, Amy. I take forever to fall asleep if I'm not already very tired, and then it's difficult to it's heck to sleep less than 8 hours. That makes sense. I couldn't even imagine like what to even suggest to be like, oh, maybe you could try this, because that's tough. You got to continue to fight that cycle. You got this. Nav, I hope you've been doing good, man. Hope you've been doing damn good. You see what I'm dealing with out here? You see what I'm dealing with out here, Amy? This. So strong. I guess it's my turn now. The medal? From the Growlsritter? Sapphire seal of mine shining from the abyss. He about to mind wipe them. Join with consciousness to silver glow and confer onto them false memories. He doing what they did to Kurt. Screw Kurt, by the way. We hate that guy. What's happening? It is a technique employed by the church that utilizes the power of suggestion. Tessa? Oh shit! The Tessa? Tessa, I got you on the hydrate right now. Thank you so much. Navassa! Hey, you see me, Navassa? I'm blitzing through right now. I'm blitzing through. We're packing this game up tonight. And by that, I'm actually telling a complete and total lie. There's no way I'm beating this tonight. What is going on, Tessa? How you doing? How you be? Can we also get a shout out, please, for Tessa Latte? Hey, there it is. Never mind. Y'all are on it. You just finished work? Yo, how was it? So many random German words in this game? No, for real. They pull from, I guess, various like cultures, languages, etc. And I think they make a very, very nice, effective use of them. Sometimes, though, they be using giant freaking words, Falk, for no freaking reason. And I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. It was stressful. Lots of things broke. Well, I would hope that you're not the one breaking them. Because, Tessa, if that is the case, today might be your last day. Stay hating on the green. No. Okay, listen, Gizoid. You can't defend Kurt. You can't. You can defend Kevin all you want, right? Like, there are realistic arguments for Kevin. Kurt? No. No shot, dog. They fucked up last week and you found the issues? Oh my god. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had well, I don't want to say rough, right? But I'm glad you made it through the day. I'm sorry you had to pick up after people. And just let them know that if it happens again, we're going to have to throw it down with them. Kurt is a bum. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. By my art is insane. We saw our king earlier. Who? Anyways. Though I sense that is not the only esoteric force he is applying. Not long ago, you confirmed a large cryptid was approaching this location. You managed to exterminate it, but due to the wounds you sustained, you decided to return to base. You made no contact with Mannings, nor were there signs that he could be arriving soon. Crown King Green Onion? I'll make my hair green right now. And then what? No sign of Mannings. Bet? Okay, wait, Tessa, hold on. Let's not get crazy here. Yo, they really hopped into the car. Yo! He turned them into straight NPCs. How in the... Manipulation to that extent should not be possible through mere suggestion. I'll pay good money for an entire scalp of green onions on your head. Hold on. What kind of money are we talking about? No, let me stop. Am I to presume that this technique relies on the power of your stigma? No keeping secrets from a holy beast, is there? Stigma? Yeah, it's not something I really like to talk about, really. Past traumas and so on. Oh, no. I need some help here? That's crazy. That's crazy. What happened to you paying good money for it, Navassa? Huh? That aside, what I did has its limits. The effect will only last 2, maybe 3 days at most. We also can't rely on this too much. The defense force will be looking for signs of it once they figure it out. Makes sense. I'll keep that in mind. Wazi? Sight? Oh, shit. Oh. Oh my god. She's safe, dog. Holy smokes. Tio. You seem to be doing well. Well, would you look at that? There's some much needed good news. Thank goodness. When I found out you were in the hospital, I assumed the worst. You're okay, right? You weren't injured or anything, were you? Oh, man. Hey, it's the mascot? No, for real. I know my pockets. I don't know how much your desperation is. Hey, you said good money, so talk to me. You know what I'm saying? Drop numbers in the chat right now. What is that breastplate made of? Yeah, that's a good question. Where have you been this whole time? Yeah, hey, hold on. I'm not going to be blamed for this. I heard they put you in prison, but... Breast? Hey, man. Let's not get crazy. She's like 14. It was all over the oral net. They said you escaped and that soldiers were chasing you down. This involves shaving my head? Oh, in that case, hey, listen. Never mind. I'm sick, actually. I've been so worried. Aww. Oh, you gotta go? Yeah, you're getting jailed expeditiously, actually. We've already triangulated your location. GG's, dog. I guess say your final words.
ごめん
Exclamation mark, jail me.
心
Hold
配
on.
させちゃったみたいだな
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you like that.
でも
But I'm
もう
okay.
大丈夫だから
Everything's going to be alright.
ザイトやワジの
Zite
助け
and
を借
Wazi
り
helped
て
me return the
だ
crossbow.
から
So you can relax now.
安
I'm
心して
here.
くれ
You'd be a... Whoa! Yo, Navessa! You trying to send the ops here? To the entire city? Yeah, hold on here. That's beyond diabolical. That's like Father Kevin levels of villainy. Okay? Out here making my girl cry. And for what?
ラブラブですね。
Isn't this so romantic as nuts?
お邪魔するのはちょっと気が咎めるけど。
I actually hate it here.
セシルね
Cecil and Fran. Thank God Fran is up and walking.
お久しぶ
Funny
り。
meeting you here, Lloyd.
本当に。
I would for a chip. You're crazy. I'm so glad you're safe. You have no idea how concerned I was, Lloyd.
ごめん
Yeah, I bet. I'm sorry
みんな
about
に
that.
心配を
I
か
know
け
I've
て
caused you all some grief.
でもフラン
Anyway, you look great, Fran. Like you're back at 100%. Yep, my injuries are all healed up now. Have been for a while, actually.
まあ、
But because of everything going on, I haven't been able to go back to
そう
work.
か
That explains why you're here.
でも本
Still,
当によかった
I'm glad you're doing better.
ところで。
Incidentally,
おじ
Wazi,
さんの
why are you dressed that
サイトは
way?
今まで
In
ど
sight,
こに
what are you doing here? It's a bit of a
まあ
long
とり
story.
あえず今までの
Long or not,
経緯を
they deserve a
一通り
proper
説明
explanation
さ
of
せて
everything
も
that
ら
has
おう
happened up until now. Huh? Did he just... What's the matter? You
どうしたって
really can't tell? Because Tio has been understanding him the whole time.
ひょっと
Oh, I
して
see. You've always been able to understand him, so you still haven't noticed, have you?
サイト。
GG's.
どうして人
Why are you
間
speaking
の言葉を
in
喋
human
って
tongue? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. The second any dog starts actually doing that, like speaking full sentences in real life, I'm vacating the planet.
そんなこと
How did things come to this? It's also
なんだか
complicated. I can't even begin to unpack it.
私たちの住む
To think this is what happened to the crossbow we call
過去に
home.
いろいろな経緯
Now I understand how the past of our state has led to our present
こ
situation,
の状況も
both in regards to the crisis we're in, as well as what's happened to Kia. Vacate the planet? Still too close to Canada. Yeah, listen here, man.
俺の望むことは2つだけ
Right
だ
now, there are only two things I want.
未だ見えていない真実を
For approximately
この目で
48 hours.
確かめること
For only that long, ever. The first is to uncover the truth of all the unanswered questions we still have.
そして
The second is to try and bring
み
everyone
んな
back
を解
together.
放して
And that includes Kia.
2
A
つだ
world
けと
full
か
of
言いな
goals
が
to
ら
choose from, and you picked
ど
the
ん
two
でも
most
なく大
impractical
変そう
ones.
だけど
まあ勝負
Would you expect any less from him? That's right. Even prison cannot change the kind of person Lloyd is.
私の心
With
は
that said, I completely share in his sentiments.
支援課のメンバーとして
As a member of the SSS,
キーヤの保護者
but
と
more
して
importantly, as one of Kia's guardians, her family, I will be coming with
あ
you to
りが
fight.
とうティオ
Thank God.
遠慮な
Thank you,
く
Tio. I wouldn't have it any
力
other
を
way.
貸してでもどうしてティオ
No, for real,
ここ
literally,
に
I
連
couldn't
れてこ
either.
られたんだ
Come to think of it, how did you wind up at St. Ursula of all places? I was brought here by Arios, on Maria Bell's orders, I
支援
suspect.
課のメンバー
They
と
divided
分断して
the members of the SSS into different locations before placing us under surveillance. As for why, I believe they suspected that if we were all in prison together, we would band as one in an attempt to dissuade
な
Kia.
るほど
Well, they're not
とな
wrong.
ると
In that case, we're going to have to search everywhere we can to track down Ellie and Randy. There's also the possibility that they're currently in Crossbow City, which would make reaching them impossible. Then again, the fact Tio is here means there's a good chance they're both elsewhere in the state.
そうね
You mean talking dogs aren't normal?
指
Xanadu,
をキー
what's
ヤ
going
ちゃ
on
ん
in
に
your neck
近
of the
づ
woods?
けないようにしているみたいだし
That's true. Assuming Kia is in the city, they would want to keep you as far away from her as possible. I have a question. Can I come with you guys too?
連れて行ってくれませんか
フラン
Fran, where's this coming from? I know I can't fight on the front lines like the rest of you, but I can still be your operator just like I was before.
何でも
You mentioned something about using Wazi's airship to get around, didn't you? That's perfect. I can help you. I can help you from there while you're on the ground, please.
ロイドさん
Ooh. Should we, Lloyd? Well, I'll admit the Merkabo is short on staff. We could use the help, but I'll leave the decision in your hands, Lloyd. Let's be clear.
フラン
Right now, your sister's loyalty lies with the defense force,
俺
friend.
たちについてく
Coming
れ
with
と
us
いうこ
means
とは
going up against
それ
Noel.
は
Are you really okay
分
with
かっ
that?
ているのか
On that note, that's all the time I've got. Yo, you're stupid, dude. Yes, I am. Obviously, I don't want to fight Noe, but even still, I have a job to do as a member of the CPD.
こんな危機的な状
I
況
can't just stand back and watch all of this happen to my home.
そうか。
Thanks for the compliment, dude. Can't stand you, man. I understand. All right then. We're happy to welcome you aboard, Fran. Yes. Thanks for doing this, Lloyd. It's good to have you back, Fran. Honestly, I'm so happy because I was tired of this bot or whoever it was on the other line approving and being like, "Oh, here's the reward for your request. Good job." Da 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 da. We needed this. This is a dub. Better than good for Abbas. His workload is about to go down drastically. Sounds like everything is settled then. Yeah, I guess that means it's time for us to head out, Cecil. Of course. Promise me you'll be careful out there. Sadly, there isn't much I can do to help you directly right now. After all, my place is here at the hospital. But even so, I'll be praying for your safety. Thank you. That's more than enough. Thank you for everything, Cecil. You took such good care of me. I owe you my life. Literally. Oh. Now, keep crying like that and you'll spoil that cute little face of yours. Come to think of it, Fran, don't you have things to pack before you leave with them? You should prepare a change of clothes at the very least. Oh, you're right. I need to get all my stuff together. Sorry, guys. I'll get it done as quick as I can, so sit tight. Yo, she blitzed. She didn't even need turbo mode. She's gone. She's taking the shortcut too, low key. Yo, Indy, you see it out here? Things will be much livelier on board with her around. No, for real. Like this right here, with Fran on board, y'all, I don't think you understand. With Fran on board, we've already started rolling the credits. It's true. It's true. Of course. Part of the reason I was in favor for it was for the sake of the Merkaba's morale. Not the wolf talking? Indy, I'm really trying to figure out whose dog that is. Because it's not mine. Oh, one more thing just came to mind. While you're waiting for her, why not take this opportunity to say hi to Inspector Donovan and Alia? Premature credit rolls? You see me out here? Wait, what? You mean they're... That's right. They both woke up not too long ago. Sadly, Alia is still in no condition to be on her feet. Inspector Donovan is recovering well, however. Thank goodness they're both doing better. I think it's a great idea. It'll stave our boredom off while we wait for Fran, if nothing else. Yeah, let's go see them. Allow me to join you. I will wait here for you to finish. My presence will likely cause the patients a fair bit of alarm. Yeah, that's fair. Tio has joined the party. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Real quick, I probably gotta yeah. You had cannon. I'm so mad. Why did they randomly take away 2 of your freaking quartz? In the next 100 hours, so basically, hey, listen to me, man. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. This is all one line, and you're just stacked to the brim with water. Icicle Edge and Genesis Flood? What the flip? How did you jump? How did you make that jump? What the hell is going on here? I mean, do I just stack her low-key with more water? What the flip? I'm not wrong. I just want to make sure I'm not incorrect. What are you going to do if I pull it off at 101? I literally can't do that, but... I see. Maybe we give you movement. Just for the sake of the yards, honestly. I don't know, 101 hours? I promise you. Actually, I should give you like cast 2 and stuff, huh? Yeah, cast 2 and... Do I have a... You're the one with the EP cut 3. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hold on to... I mean, honestly? Not 101? Yo, India, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, there's a chance. Wait, hold on. That means you trolled hard and like didn't save? That's crazy, actually. That's crazy, but also extremely valid. The stupid emergency puppets. You had, where is it? The Grail Locket. And what else did I freaking equip onto you, actually? I actually do not recall the other thing I had on this man. I did say something, but like you just kind of ignored it. Wait, what do you mean? Oh. That's my fault. I definitely did not miss that with intent. I promise you. And tab and eat BRB sounds good. Sounds good. We'll see you. For the double puppets, yeah, that's my fault. That is on me. Do I want to give you the Medal of Luster? Increase your speed? Because speed on you would kind of go crazy. I think that's the move. I'm thinking I just give you the, yeah, I think I gave you this. This used to be, oh my god, that's a drop. I'll just give you the regular one. You have work in the morning? Toodles, Maple Leaf Man? Maple Leaf Man is insane. But also, Navasa, hey, I appreciate you swinging in. We will see you soon for sure. And have a good rest of your evening, all right? Good rest of your night. Rest well. We'll talk soon. Yeah, this will probably be pretty good for you. Yo, when, what's it called? When, oh, let me actually save again. When Noelle inevitably rejoins the party, I'm not gonna lie to you, I might be side-eyeing her for the rest of my time. I'll be waiting for the next one for the road on Azure. Count on it. I think you need one more save. Don't do this to me. Because I've already got like, what, like 50 plus different saves, Damien? There's no freaking way. Yeah, 53 out of 200. It's GG's. Now, I'm sure that pales in comparison to anybody else who's played this game, but that's besides the point. What's going on, Damien? How's the day been, bro? You, I'm assuming, actually, yeah, it's like, it's 6:30. You're done with work, I'm assuming. They were on like the 3rd floor, right? Let me just pull up this elevator real quick. Let's just jump to the 3rd floor. What the hell? How many saves do you have? I'm glad you asked. I have exactly 53 as of this time. And I'm sick. Oh. Dr. Sandland? How's Animu? Bro, this is the most stressed I think I've ever been in my life. 53 saves. And there are 200 save slots, Indy. So like, hey, I gotta make use of the space. Good to see you, SSS. Can only save 16 more times? No shot. This used to be Shizuku's room. What are you doing in here by yourself? At a 5. Don't do this to me. Well, she's a former patient of mine. I was simply working through some thoughts, such as how she's been since Arios McLean took her from the hospital. Now that I think about it, I haven't heard anything about her since that day. She must be holed up with the others at Orcus Tower. Having a patient wrested out of your care is a shameful experience, even if it was by her own father. Still, I understand that the circumstances were anything but ordinary, Arios having been appointed as the Secretary of Defense. I know there was simply no way he could allow her to stay here any longer, but it doesn't make it any easier to accept. I'm sorry, Doctor. No, I should be apologizing. You don't need to hear about my troubles. You've come to visit your friends, correct? I'd like some time alone, if you don't mind. Damn. Damn. We'll go see what's up to Donovan first. Oh, and his wife's here. Oh, is it already time for the nurse to take your temperature again? Come on in. Pardon us. Well, I'll be. Bannings, Hemisphere. What are you doing here? It's great to see you again, Inspector Donovan. I've never heard of 53 saves. Hey, listen, welcome to the Legend of Heroes. And who do we have here? A lovely lady friend of yours? We could always come back later if you prefer a little privacy together. Finally wake up after being in a coma for who knows how long, and this is how you greet me? Yes, GG's for you. Adios is watching, Father Wazi. This is Farah, Inspector Donovan's wife. She's been staying here at the hospital to help take care of him. It's nice to meet you two. Thank you for always helping out my Donnie. I've heard a lot about the SSS from him and Tio. You sound like quite a motley group. Motley is insane. Your praise honors me. I'm not so sure that's what it was. Good thing you two are here, because I've got questions that need answering. Just what is going on out there? Of course. Let me start at the beginning. He took the time to explain all this to this man? No shot. Man just woke up from a coma and you're loading his head with a bunch of information? Holy city of Arteria. Things are a lot more serious than I thought. I love Motley Crue. Don't do this to me. The way it sounds, I'm guessing you'll be better off if HQ doesn't know anything about this little conversation. If you wouldn't mind. Well, it doesn't matter to me. Either way, I'm not the fugitive here. Fugitive? Yo, Falk. Thank you so much for that follow, yo. Welcome in officially once again, yo. I appreciate it. Never mind that. Inspector, has anyone from Crossville City been in contact since you woke up? Well, Raymond did come to visit, and he told me a little bit about what's going on. From what I gather, the CPD's been consolidated into that new defense force as one of its lower branches. This game, yo, it's true. We actually have needed to go back to some of these saves already, Indy. It's true. Oh my god. This game is stupid. Yo, did this man Tiki Joe go live? If he ain't live yet, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, he's live. Cool. Their day-to-day is still the same for the most part, but they've basically been relegated to doing chores in the city. I assumed as much. That's the only way it could have gone, really, with the way the president set this up. But wasn't there any pushback? I mean, surely not everyone in the department's okay with this. I don't know about Commissioner Pierre, but I can't imagine Chief Sergey or Dudley are fine with it. Well, just between you and me, it seems Sergey, Dudley, Raymond, and some of the folks from the Metropolitan Division are up to something. Ooh. And what would that be? You didn't hear this from me, but they're biding their time, waiting for an opportunity to flip everything on its head. They're not the type to just roll over and take it all on the chin, which means that not all hope is lost. Yeah, but getting in contact is going to prove difficult. Let's just leave the city to them. We need to work on breaking this deadlock in another way, from outside the barrier. Good call. He's on chapter 1 what? Yo, this man is all the way back there. Yo, yeah, he's doomed. He is doomed. You kids are fighting an uphill battle, but know that I'm rooting for you. Once I'm healthy, I plan to head back up there and give Sergey and the boys a hand. Honey, if you must. But let your colleagues handle it for now. You need your rest first. I'm not letting you set one foot out of this hospital until you've made a full recovery. Do I make myself clear? Yes, dear. I've never heard anyone talk to him like this. The inspector is no match for his wife, as I've come to understand. Love comes in many forms. I would say Donnie Boy is a lucky man. True. I'm gonna talk to Ilya, and then we'll probably wrap it up there. There you guys are. Hello? Yeah, we're not ready for you yet? What the heck? But hey, she back in uniform? I'm locked. Hey, Fran. I see you dressed for the occasion. Are you all done packing? You betcha. How do I look? Yeah. Yeah, we've won. We literally just freaking won. I miss seeing you in your uniform, Fran. Welcome back to the force. I miss it too. Were you visiting Inspector Donovan just now? Yeah, we just finished catching up. Are you going to do the same? That's right. I couldn't just leave without saying goodbye to him. He saved my life during the raid, after all. I don't think I could ever thank him enough for that. We understand. You go do what you have to. We'll wait up. Thanks. See you guys in a bit. Yeah, Fran's a real one. Yo, and for what reason, Kevin? I love it, yo. I love it. Well, while she does that, why don't we go check in with Ilya? Yeah, sounds good. Let's freaking go. Is that your baby girl with the green hair? Hold on. First of all, that is a whole man. Second of all, no. Unfortunately not. Because they actually digivolved her in this game, Amy. They literally digivolved her before the start of the stream. Or after the start of the stream. And she's now blue-haired. So the title is like a half-lie. Like, I'm sick. That's why I needed you at the start of the stream. Because I was not prepared for what happened. Who am I to judge? Listen to me and listen to me good. Do not come in here with this energy take. Because we've been good. We were vibing. I swear to God, Amy. I swear to God. I will pack you up. Visitors? Who is it? You can come in. Nah, no ooh, nothing. Please excuse us. Hey there, Tio. Did you bring Well, if it isn't my favorite little guy. And you're Wazi, right? I'll chalk that lapse up to the injury. Yeah, that's crazy, actually. More packing, typical Felix stream? I have to. Every day. I got boxes on boxes on boxes. Ready, Xanadu. I promise you. Somebody actually here to laughing. You can't do this. I'm glad you're laughing because I'm stressed, Indy. I'm stressed. It really has been a long time, Ilya. Sorry for the sudden visit. I didn't know we were going to get the chance to come see you. That'd be ridiculous, silly. You three take a seat and make yourselves comfortable. You're welcome to help yourselves to the sweets that the fans have been sending me. The cookies shouldn't be too stale, I'm sure.
れでは
Cookies acquired. GG's.
そっか
Hold on. Not her saying grab a seat and Lloyd's the only one sitting. That's rude. I didn't realize how just how tight of a spot you guys are in.
クロスベルそのもの
It's crazy to think how far Crossbell has fallen in the time since the raid.
はい
Yeah.
まあ
No one would blame you if you thought you were still dreaming right now.
ふう足
The
が
frustration of
動か
not being able to move my legs is sobering enough. Thank you very much. Oh.
アルカンシェルの様子
If only I could walk out of here and see the state Ark and Seal is in with my own eyes.
その
Hey,
イリアさん
Ilya,
体の方
about your condition. How's it looking?
あ
Oh,
セイラ
that.
ンド先生は
Dr. Salen told me that so far, she doesn't know I'll ever be able to walk ever. Oh,
現時点ではわからない
no.
ってまあ 100%
I got the Super Deluxe soundboard now too. You know what's crazy to do? I haven't hooked it up yet. I haven't hooked it up, but it's gonna be Super Deluxe because I might be rocking this one and the other one soon. You best believe. Now on the bright side, that means she didn't rule it out either. She better make a recovery, dog. She's crazy, but she better make a freaking recovery. Oh my gosh. It was an honest mistake. Don't lie to me. I thought that might be the case.
ああもう
Oh, enough with the long faces, you two. Are you trying to bum me out?
あのね
Listen here. If I become convinced that it's impossible for me to ever walk again, then it might as well be, right?
舞台にしてもそうだけど
This is no different than working the stage. I have a goal to pursue. That's why I always
どん
have.
なに苦しくても
So no matter how painful or hopeless it might seem, as long as I've got a ray of hope, then that's my spotlight at the end of the tunnel.
諦めない
So don't
限
go
り
giving up on me.
きっと
I
ね
sure won't. Yeah, she's a real one. She's a real one.
すごいね
You're really something else. Am I? I don't think I've said anything all that out of the ordinary.
第一ね
Besides, I think what all of you are trying to accomplish is a
あ
lot
なたたち
harder
の
than
方
what
が
I'm
大
going
変じゃ
through.
ないの
それは
Yeah, you see it, Falk? Hey, listen, Indy, we all need to take this right here. This is a real life lesson right here. This right here.
確かに
Is it?
普
Put
通に
into
考えれ
perspective,
ば
it's hard to ignore just how difficult our path is going to be.
同じよ
And
同
take a
じ
page from my book and don't shy away.
人って大切
People
な
will do
もの
whatever
の
it
ため
takes
な
to
ら
fight for what
ど
matters
こが
most to them.
程度の差あ
I
れ
think that's what makes us
それが
human,
人の
no matter
強さなんだ
how we may differ in strength.
人という生き物の
What makes us
なるほど
human?
まあ
Well put.
私はその中でも
Though I'll
かな
admit,
り
I'm a
欲張
bit
り
greedier
な
than
方だと思う
most.
けど
Good enough isn't good enough for yours truly.
それでも
Still, I don't think I'm the only one like that. I'm not gonna lie to you, Shy. This might be an embodiment of you.
うちの劇団員
The same could be said for all of our troop
も
members,
ちろん
including Risha, of course.
イリアさん
Do me a favor.
あの子に
If you see her, there's a message I want you to pass along.
あんたにとって
What is it that matters most to you?
その大
Can you
切なも
truly
の
turn
を
your
前
back
に
in
して
face of what you hold dear?
わかり
Sure
ました
thing.
リーシャに会うことが
I'll
で
make
きた
sure
ら
Risha hears that if we manage to find her. I'll hold you to it. Damn. 85 hours, by the way. 85, basically 86. We got 43 minutes on there. Basically 85 hours. Also, Indy, 54 saves, by the way. Oh. I know it wasn't too long ago that we just got raided, but I guess I should call it here. I got a few things I gotta actually go to pay attention to tonight. Like I almost always do these days. God damn it. But tomorrow we should be in the clear. We should be in the clear for that longer stream. Same with Friday. All right. Shy and Ilya both dropping motivational shit. You see it. I nearly screamed. I'm telling you, you see it. You see it. You already know what it is. But yo,